can catch these hands called that purple pain. You can catch me doing backflips at the purple rain. At the purple rain. Kill the music. Where's the volume control? You can catch me hands at the purple rain. This is from Risk of Rain 2. This is the rain formerly known as purple from the video game Risk of Rain 2, which is getting a new DLC, by the way. Risk of Rain 2 is getting a new DLC, new characters and all that. That's good. Also, Voices of the Void got a new update. I don't know what they changed. Apparently bug fixes. How's everyone doing? Got a lot of people here. Let me get all the names. Lumpy Cat, Basil, Gibbon, Waterball, Fish. I don't think I missed anyone. Let me know if I missed anyone. I love Risk of Rain 2. This is so fucking cool, this part. Hold on, like, cause you're like, oh, cool guitar solo, right? Like when you play this level for the first time. Yeah, I streamed Risk of Rain 2 like a month ago. It wasn't that good of a stream. It's an amazing game, but the stream wasn't that good because I tried to get the, you know, the robot, I forget his name, but you need to like take his core from level 1 and you can't fall under 50% HP. Yeah, I couldn't do that. It wasn't that fun to watch. Hold on. I'll wait for it. Yeah.
I am now a girl. I got tranced by Fresno.
Fish, I thought you were a girl the first time you came on stream. Fish has been subscribed for 12 months. What the hell? A year? Thank you so much, Fish. I really appreciate that. Co-op? Launcher? I don't know what that means. Ow music? What do you mean, ow music? Anyway, you hear the song. Like, when you hear this for the first time, you're like, oh, this guitar solo is good. Oh, I like this. Good soundtrack. Is that fucking Purple Rain? You can catch these hands called that purple pain at the purple rain. If I catch you doing backflips at the purple rain, you will catch these hands called that purple pain. And if you catch you slinging drugs at the purple rain, then it's purple rain. Okay, that's enough music. I closed the tab. What's up, farts? Olympia, that's a hell of you've been gone for like a week. That's your first message back? You came back with a storm, gamer. I eated the whole year. Launcher may be the name of the robot. It's the, hold on, let me check this out here. Risk of Rain 2 characters. Risk of Rain 2 characters. It is Rex. Rex is the one. Rex is the name of the one that I tried to get live on stream and I could not do it. Ouchie music? What? You guys don't like Purple Rain? This is easily the best thing Prince ever made, except his logo is Purple Rain. That song is generational. Did you do co-op on stream, Risk of Rain 2? No, I played solo. I like the solo. Oh, we're gonna play another game. We're not playing Risk of Rain 2 today. Multiplayer game dev is hard. It is. It is. Purple Rain is fucking fire. I don't listen to music. That's okay, Basil. Music is not for everyone. If you don't want to listen to music, that's perfectly fine. But don't be saying bad shit about Purple Rain. That song is so fucking good. That's like one of the greatest. That's like legit one of the top 10 songs of all time. You can catch me doing backflips at the Purple Rain. But I still got it somehow working, kinda. Did you get your tic-tac-toe game multiplayer working? Listen, we're gonna play Voices of the Void, okay? And there's been an update to Voices of the Void. By the way, Basil, if you had anything more to say about your camping trick. You said you had some stuff to say about the camping trick. I'm interested in hearing it. This is a new Voices of the Void update. It came out yesterday. I don't know anything they did. I couldn't find any patch notes. The only thing I could find is that they fixed some bugs, which, you know, is pretty good. What you're supposed to do. Mom got me into Prince. Moms love Prince. I wouldn't go out of my way to put one of his songs, but if my chance at a social gathering and it plays, I'm busting it the fuck down. Moms love Prince. That's just the truth, gamer. Mom's got good taste. Then I refactored, and gonna DD multiplayer now. Godot 4.3 release? Hell yeah. Gonna give it to Chocolate Rain for being the OG though. Purple Rain came out like years before Chocolate Rain. The Purple Rain, when did Purple Rain come out? Because that song I always say Purple Rain came out in like the 80s. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? It's a song by Prince. So Purple Rain was released in... Wait, what's 1984? I thought it was like 79. I always think that Purple Rain, I'm like, oh, Purple Rain, that came out in the 80s. And I'm like, no, the last time I said that I was wrong. It had to have come out in the 70s. No, it came out in 1984. The Chocolate Rain came out in like 2008. It was like 45 years later. Someone almost fell down a high river. Oh, Jesus. One of my friends catched them. Hell yeah. Chocolate Rain is better? Okay, we gotta do something because we're getting insane. This is 0.8.0C. Let me just double check that I launched the right version. Yeah, this is version 8.15. Bug fixes. I gotta tell you something, okay? When I was looking up patch notes, I got spoiled on two things. 0.8.0 Celsius, I would die. They should make decimal numbers with decimals in them. You know, like 1.8? They should make like 1.8.17. They should do that in normal math. Yeah, we gotta reload your textures. I'm not sure why this happens, but for some reason you like to be weird. Actually, I'm not sure how we reload your textures. Okay. Let me explain what I have been spoiled on. I'm gonna try to keep this spoiler free, ironically. I know how to save Alakisha. Kinda. I will get into detail on that in a minute. And I know the name of the creature that captured Alakisha. I'm not gonna say what that name is because I don't want to spoil it for you. But I was like, what the hell? So, what I have been told is that this is not a bug. That she's stuck in here. That's not a bug. Apparently, to get her out, and I have no idea how you're supposed to know this, there is a window, and you have to stand close to the window. That's it. One of the mods on the Discord for Voices of the Void said it in a non-spoiler chat, which was weird. So yeah, I'm gonna go stand next to all the windows. I'm gonna eat chocolate, but I don't have any. Do you not have chocolate because you eaten it, or did you never have any to begin with? Check Terraria 144 and Minecraft 112 too? No, I mean like in mathematics. Did you see Gravity Falls? Oh yeah, the Book of Building. Yeah, I saw that. They took Alakisha. Oh, she's been gone for like a week. She's been in meat prison for a week. Did I make Ultimate Tic-Tac-Toe into a deck building roguelike? What? She was like my goddaughter. I know she has some shading order against chat. She's still my good daughter. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? So I'm gonna assume it's this window, because that window looks at the river, and that's where we found her last time. So this window does have this thing next to it. Yeah, I don't think it's that window. I don't think it's that window. Maybe this place has no windows. No windows. That's what I was thinking when people said that. I was like, but the base doesn't have any windows. There's like 4 windows in this building. You can catch me doing backflips at Purple Rain, and if you catch these hands, call it purple pain. And if you know what's good for you, Purple Dane. I am Swedish. Yeah, I don't think we can get up to that window. So there's only one left. It's like the two last windows in the building. This doesn't work. I'm gonna be very confused because the dude said like, oh. The dude on the Discord was like, I've been very explicit about it. I don't know how you guys don't get this. You just have to stand next to a window. I think we just stood next to every window in the house and it didn't do anything. As far as I can tell. Oh, window not working. This window has got the Ari roll dice on it. I like how you're not even waiting at the window. But they didn't say we had to wait at the window. They said we had to stand close to the window. Those are two very different things. I don't think that did anything. I don't think that did anything. I might have been lied to. I might have been fooled. Windows, is that a... How could I relate that to a fandom? You could just say Windows, is that a Linux reference? And you're at least gonna have like some effective rage bait going on. This whole stream is gonna be dedicated to the song Purple Rain. I know today is like an Italian holiday or whatever. I saw someone talking in Discord. It's in a picture of a pizza. Is it like Happy Formaggio Day or whatever? Today is gonna be dedicated to Purple Rain, the song by Prince. And also, I guess, to the song formerly known as Purple by the composer for Risk of Rain 2. Ad? No, you're not really missing anything. I'm kind of just wandering. I think that's every window in the building. I don't think that did anything. I think I've been lied to. I think I've been fooled and deceived. I mean, if it was instant when you looked at the window, everyone would have discovered already. I should nix my PC. The stream is sponsored by the song Purple Rain. Every time Fresh mentions Purple Rain, they get 12%. Hold on, let me just make a pinned message here. No spoilers. Don't talk about things added in 0.8 unless Freshno has already found it. You don't know if they have found it. Assume they haven't. There you go. There you go. That message felt a lot longer when I was typing it than when I could like see the whole thing. Maybe I have to keep doing it until it triggers. I think I have to go like bah, bah, bah. You guys hear a noise? It might have just been like my chair making like a weird squeaky noise, but if that worked. She's still in jail. She's still in jail. I heard a ping. Yeah, that was the radar, but it was like a squeaky noise. That was not the radar. Was my feet on the ground? No. It was like you have a, you know those office chairs? Assume one of those, but like improperly oiled? It was kind of like squeaky. Anyone have any fun stories about the song Purple Rain? We're not only gonna be talking about Purple Rain today, okay? I was gonna be talking about the song formerly known as Purple. No! I just got out of one brain rot. I'm not gonna be Purple Rain brain rotted. That would not be too bad of a way to go. Does that vent do anything? This is only for show, right? I thought that said P. I thought it said P was here. SG? Who is SG? Pretty sure that was there before. FPS kind of like saying no right now. But FPIS. What is FPIS? How the fuck did I see that message on stream before in chat? Why is my chat delay logging on stream delay? We have a chat delay on stream. There's a chat delay on the stream. So that like the mods can delete messages before I see them. Only the mods will, when you post a message, the mods see it. And then 6 seconds later, oh wait, that window! Might have like nothing to do with like windows being next to the river. It's just like the river is where I saw her. Right, this thing is bolted to the ground. It would be weird if it was this one, considering you can't like get close to it. FPS kind of low? Like 50, 60 FPS. If you factor in the inherent FPS loss from streaming, it's not that bad at all. Also, that's only in the base. The base is very poorly optimized. What's a red crosser when looking out the window? The red crosser means that you can climb over the thing you're looking at. If the crosser is red, you can climb it. Oh, let me clear my throat and my nose. There we go. Ciao, what you guys up to today? Fish, give 'em, Basil, all y'all, Waterball, Lumpy. What you guys doing today? What's your guys' plan? Give 'em, are you at work? The streamer I saw also spent 6 hours trying to get the Kerfroad back as well. Did they figure out how to get them back? You're at work? Speaking of work, I went to my workplace yesterday and they gave me my employment contract. I haven't signed it yet. I've looked at it. It's only 4 pages. So I'm gonna be looking at that some more, and then tomorrow I'm gonna hand it in. It was accidental? Wait, but like they got her back? I'm gonna eat some quartz today for fun as a treat. Do you mean the rock? Do you mean rock quartz, or is quartz a type of Estonian candy? I'm gonna chew gum, eat bagels, and search on the Gravity Falls subreddit obsessively. Oh, I heard the Book of Bill was really good. I'm glad Gravity Falls fans got that. Well, give them. I'm going to move soon? You gonna move far, or are you gonna move like close? Is this like a long distance move, or is this like you're moving apartments to the one across the street? Give him. Could you could I perhaps persuade you into giving me a hint? Because I want to get my daughter back and I have no idea what to do. Who still uses physical paper contracts, digital only for me? I think we do it because of like labor regulations. Come on. Remember, this thing freaking kills you if you touch it wrong. So if it's something you can do accidentally, that kind of changes the dynamic. Like if you can accidentally save her, then it's either something that's not too complicated, or the streamer just had like a Germa moment. She labors on my regulations till I pay a fine. Jeez Ninja, welcome in. How y'all doing? Jeez, why did you move? How did this thing move? Where's our battery on the... Who moved my shit? Why was my stuff moved? I didn't touch these things. Why were they moved? Especially since you have done it and your cursor didn't appear. Wait, okay, so what? The hint is you have done the thing already. That's not a hint. I've done a lot of things. I have committed multiple actions. Russian, you as well. Welcome in. Jeez, and Russian, what the two of you up to today? What are you two done? Give him. You can be a bit more explicit in it, because I still think it's bugged. I'm still blaming the devs for my incompetence as a father. Guess you have to replay the whole game again. I gotta have like a key reader. Is that what they're called? Like an input reader, and then you just replay the game like a task. It's a window thing, first floor. I fucking knew it. It has to be. Hello. Made a sandwich. Ooh. I've joined the Discord. Thank you, Waterball. Now you get to have updates on when I go live and if the stream is delayed. By the way, the stream tomorrow will be delayed because I gotta go to the workplace and hand in the contract. It shouldn't be delayed long. Maximum an hour, I assume. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. Cheese Ninja, you better not tell me you made a sandwich without cheese on it, considering your name. Give him, is it this window? Is this the window? How are you meant to know that this is what to do? I mean, just fax it to them? I'm 27. You think I own a fax machine? It had cheese and ham cooked with butter in a pan. It is? I would wait until it's light outside. How are you meant... how does that make sense? Oh, your daughter got put in meat prison? Look out that window. What? Huh? How is someone playing this game blind supposed to know that? How is someone playing this? How is little Timmy playing this game for the first time supposed to find the curve again? Maybe it's a percentage chance? Maybe. If someone doesn't own a fax machine... What did I do? Are the RE rolls happy? Why do the RE rolls like me suddenly? I didn't do anything. Okay, we're at tier 3. I'm not sure why they suddenly... Oh, do they eat 1 shrimp a day? It might be that they eat from the packet. They do like a thing where they eat like 1 shrimp a day. So if it just stand next to this window, why is that the solution? Oh, my daughter is in meat prison? I better go to the administration and look out the window. I don't get it, that I'm scared. Probably one of those things that are supposed to be natural. How is it natural? Oh, we would see her because she has the lights turned on. If my IRL daughter got put inside a prison made of flesh, my first thing to do would not be stare out the window. Game's pre-alpha. There's gonna be things like this in it. Do you never look out the window in your life? I do, but I never assumed there's a relation between being trapped in a cube of meat. Shout out to Meat Boy, I guess. And looking out the window. Like, you remember the show Prison Break? They didn't get out of there because they looked out the window. They got out of there because they did a lot of tattoos. Or, well, they did 1 tattoo. It took multiple sessions, but tattoo is the real MVP of that show. I think I've told this story before, but let me tell about the first time I saw Prison Break. This was when I did my 1-year engineering degree. I had a dude in class who fucking loved Prison Break. He would talk about Prison Break all the time. And every day he would talk about Prison Break. Oh, we got a storm coming in. So I was like, I want to watch it. So I downloaded Prison Break and I put it on my laptop. And before I could watch it, I had to go home. And to get from, like, go to my parents' place. To get from the city where I studied in to my parents' place, I like to go home on weekends. I had to take a bus to a dock, and then I had to wait at the dock for like an hour for a boat to come by, and I take the boat home. That day, the boat was delayed. So it was like, hey, the boat's gonna be here in 4 hours. I was like, that's no problem. Because I got Prison Break. I'll just watch it on my laptop at the boat waiting place, and everything is gonna be good. And then I watched Prison Break, and I thought it was ass, and I got really depressed because then I had nothing to do. Clean up your front window? You can't clean this! We tried! We tried. Oh, Lord. We tried. To clean the window. Wait, it works. Does it? It worked a little bit. Lightning. What the hell? I thought the deal was you couldn't clean these yet. I thought the deal was these couldn't be clean. They can be clean. These wars can be won, as Bon Jovi said. Well, this is gonna take a couple hours, so I think we wait with that until we get the pressure washer. We should be really close. What day is it? 21. We should be really close to getting the pressure washer for free. Wow, this is not working at all. So right, fresh no. Click the water a bunch and click on the window. Deep pressure washer. I need a black light pen for non-nefarious reasons. I once got a black light pen just for like fun, and then a friend of mine was playing with it and he accidentally dropped it in the toilet and it didn't work anymore. I got one click. I got one right click. I did a million left clicks and I got one right click. Black light pen? It's like a pen that you write with, but you can't see anything. And if you shine a black light on it, then you can see it. Just hold it. I'm holding. Oh, we're in an event. Oh, it's the Really Dark Night event. Ah, we're gonna get a friend visiting us. We're gonna be visited in not too long. Don't worry, he's nice. He looks scary, but he's nice. This is way faster. Did they change this in the update, or was I just stupid last time? Oh. How do you think they did this, like, programmatically? Do you think they put like a million different splotches of this white gunk on here? Or do you think they made like one big one and then you're applying a transparency filter? Black light, more like Black Knight. I thought you were gonna say more like roguelike. Always been like this? Very carefully, and then a mask over its clothes. Yeah, just a transparency filter. Transparency mask. Wow, that is clean. Yeah, it should be 5. Oh, okay, they're far away. This is the event I think it is, and it's just like the Black Knight event. Roguelike, more like roguelite. Use a map, I can tell since you go right up to the window, jump up while cleaning, you will see some red lines from cleaning. Ah. Okay. And the purple rain did a hollow purple at the purple rain. Joseph Joestar. You guys think Joseph Joestar could have done a hollow purple if he wanted to? I think he could. I think he could. This is quite effective. Not as good as a pressure washer, but a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. New update? Yeah, this is 080C. Apparently it has some bug fixes, is what I've been told. They're far away, just like my friends. He already has Hermit Purple. Yeah, but could that... Like, I think he could do a hollow purple if he wanted to. Like, if you explain the concept to him... he could do it, I think. I also think, like, he should be president, but, that's a story for another time. Ooh! The storm is annoying. We are eventually gonna get a storm filter, but, gonna be a bit. Gonna be a while until we do. Na 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 na. Ooh, I should probably open Warframe. Cue my blueprints. So they'll be ready earlier tomorrow. I was thinking about that. Like, I have stuff I want to craft in Warframe that takes like a really long time, IRL time to craft. I should probably just open Warframe at some point during the stream and just cue the blueprints. You can catch me cleaning windows at Purple Rain, and if you catch me cleaning windows, call it Purple Pain. I don't like that thing. I'm not entirely sure what's up with that. The light reflection, but whatever. He already has Hermit Purple. Do you think Joseph Joestar could beat Sukuna? I think he could. I think it would be like a low diff. And I'm talking about before Hermit Purple. I'm talking about part 2 Joseph. I think part 2 Joseph could do it. Listen, if he could beat Cars, he can beat anything, okay? Cars is the ultimate life form. Sukuna is a life form. That means Cars has Sukuna's abilities. Welcome to the nerdiest conversation we've ever had on stream. What would Maxwell's stand be? It would be the one that goes like, I'm a cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I don't know what it would do, but it would be that one. It would probably be a little stinky. Maxwell is the stand. He could like turn the Hammond into Hollow Purple. That's what I'm saying. Hammond would probably work really well on curses. Like if he touched a curse with Hammond, that would probably just disintegrate it. Every time, just like the last on our ship, like to the mast, the distant lands, take both my hands, never a frown with golden brown. Why do you keep posting like commercial music? When are you gonna start posting like Dragon Force lyrics? Chat, I have a game idea, okay? Listen to this. You guys post a lyric from a Dragon Force song, and then I guess what Dragon Force song it's from. I did this with my friends in middle school. And I got every question right. I got every question right. The Roomba is the stand. Commercial music? Have some respect. I don't know where the fucking golden brown music is from. You said it once and I didn't fully pay attention. It's gonna take a while. It'll take a long, long time till sunshine brings me back again to fine. I thought it was cryptic poetry. I'm a fresh no Nightcrawler. Should have done cryptid poetry. Na 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 na. I'm cleaning windows at the Purple Rain. What would your guys' job be at the Purple Rain? By the way, still in an event. I don't think it's a Dark Knight event. It's not dark enough. I'm not really sure what event I'm in. There's no entities on camera. Oh, wait, the Ari rolls like me. I think I know what the event is. Where'd my sponge go? Oh, it just fell on the ground. I actually think I know what the event is. Let's see if we got some new friends. You have some new friends? No. Huh. Garage? New friends? It's just because of the mannequin. Might just be the mannequin that's doing it. Let's go kill it. It's from nowhere? You're gonna be shot later for that joke? What? It's from Hugh Cornwell's mind. I don't know who that guy is, but I'm glad he has a mind. I don't know what that feels like. My nose is really freaking stuffed today. I'm not sure what happened, but my nose feels like it's full. I think it's because it was raining so much. Hello. You are coming with me. You're going to jail. And by jail, I mean you're being executed. And by executed, I mean I'm gonna turn you into oil. Na 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 na. Do you think this mannequin knows what Purple Rain means? They're about to be introduced to it. Wait, is there a stand named Purple Rain? Hold on, what? Did Araki ever make a stand called Purple Rain? You're back! She's back! Galakisha, you're back! My daughter is back! What window was it? Whoa! Oh! Whoa, 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 bam, bam, whoa, bam, bam, whoa, bam, bam, whoa. Is that Fury of the Storm? That Dragon Force, is that Fury of the Storm? What do the crosshairs indicate? If it's red, I can climb the thing in front of me, but only sometimes. Alakita, you're back from jail! It is a stand? You missed the return thing? You like Purple Rain too much. It's one of like the 10 best songs ever made. What do you mean I like it too much? If you think I like Prince too much, go ask your mom how she feels about Prince. No? If you're telling me it's True to Fire and Flames, you're a coward. That is Fury of the Storm, right? Okay, give him. Can you give me, now that we got her back, can you give me the walkthrough on how you're supposed to get her back? Okay, he's dead. Can you give me like the walkthrough on how you're meant to get her? You like popular song? What a freaking loser. Okay, but like unironically, I'm kidding. So Taylor Swift is like the most popular artist in the world. I'm not saying she makes bad music, okay? Because I haven't heard any of her songs. Well, like, I feel like I've never heard Taylor Swift being played. I know she's insanely popular, but like, dude, I like never hear her music like randomly walking around. Like I go to the library or the bookstore and they're playing like Hotel California. You don't hear them do like Taylor Swift. What is that pink robot? This is my daughter Alakisha. It was just walking up to that window during the day, but when you do, there is a messed up looking Kerfur that walks by the window. So let me tell you the spoiler. I was told that she gets stolen by something called a zombie Kerfur. By the way, you're still... Okay, you just had to reset the camera. I was told that she gets stolen by something called a zombie Kerfur. 300 points for basically doing
this
nothing.
shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit.
Why is the solution standing next to that window? I don't know, but yeah. The color of pink robot, that's the meaning. Given, that's okay, I asked for it. Okay, well, Alakisha, you're back, thank God. Can you fix the servers? You make me no, I can't do that joke, that would be rude. I was gonna make the joke from Fresh Prince of Blair when Carlton's like, Jeffrey, could you make me a sandwich? It would be kind of rude to say to my daughter. That is what walks by the window. I'm guessing it's probably to introduce that character. Like, my issue here is, why would you go to that window? Like, because the only thing you know is Kerfur goes away, she pops up on camera, right? Being in meat prison. How are you meant to go to this window? Like, what tells you to come here? Is my issue with it. Like, if they had made, like, Kerfur goes away, but there are bloody footprints that lead to this window. Yeah, I would get that. That would make sense to me. But, like, just randomly, like, fuck you, go to the window? That part I don't get. Just have the rest of the game while Kerfur is gone, like, the game doesn't stop. Yes, but, like, how are people meant to figure this out? Like someone playing blind. Hanging on as we pass through the fields. Oh, it's Soldiers of the Wasteland. Hanging on as we pass through the fields of the red lights of a mo. No, wait, hold on. Is that Soldiers of the Wasteland? Into the battlefield, into the memories, I for E1. That's what the mind fun falling on the sides of pain. So I've never seen. Never seen. No, that is, to be fair, there is a lot in this game where you don't know in game what to do. Yeah, and I don't think that's a good thing. Something scary is outside, go to a window to look outside. But why these windows? There's also a table covering the windows, by the way. That table is in the way in the beginning. Stonehenge isn't explained well, I agree with you. Stonehenge has... I agree Stonehenge isn't explained well, but Stonehenge at least has a skull and scary writing. Like, that works as a kind of a hint. There's some new stuff in the shop. In Update C? Update C put new stuff in the shop? Really? What is that song? Hanging on as we pass through the fields of the wastelands evermore. A sign in a fallen land to a life beyond the stars. That is true to Fire and Flames. In our blackest dreams, we do believe our destiny this time. And endlessly we'll all be free tonight. And on the wings of a dream so far beyond reality. All alone in desperation, now the time has come. Dragon Force has some good dumbing. I'm dumb. This page has all the songs, not just the one I wanted. What's the new thing they added in the update? What's the new thing to the store? Basketball hoop is old. Burton's chroma key. Green screen. I don't remember seeing that before. I don't remember seeing the chroma before. To check the vegetable tab every update. Why specifically the vegetable tab? Out of everything to check, why the vegetable tab? That was there before, I remember buying it. Hanging on as we pass through the fields. Blanching. Kate Blanchett? What do you mean blanching? It is good. Oh, by the way, buy 2 CPU boards. I'm not seeing anything new, unless it's like something unassuming. They do have the Virgil's chair from Devil May Cry 5. Alarm clock, is this new? Alarm clock might be new. I don't see anything new. Veggies. It's just vegetables. It's worth if you haven't before. Okay, I'll take a look. But first of all, I see bread. You, okay, well, I have some. Let's go through these one by one. Neon signs were her last update. Pumpkin, vegetable. Banana, vegetable. Cheese? No, that's dairy. Bread, wheat is a vegetable. I don't think bread counts. Vegetable, 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 vegetable. Yeah, baguette. Also, does wheat? Wheat is a vegetable. But do cereal grains count as vegetables? They're edible, so they should. Baguette again. What do you guys expect? There's nothing I'm going to guess that Freshner is a pure white Among Us guy. Can have a pink robot named Alakisha as his kid. First of all, it's day. Second of all, you could ask. Like, if I go to like a family member's house and they have a kid, I don't go like, what is this meat machine? I go like, hey, kiddo, what's your name? Do you have games on your phone? I did. Yeah, but you called her a robot in the process. Wheat is a type of grass. Okay, but vegetable just means edible plant. Like, if it's a plant and it's edible, then it's a vegetable. So, like, if wheat is edible, then it is vegetable. Instead of politely asking who is she, you said, who's that pink robot? That's so rude, man. Let's not take this bit too far. Okay, we have temperature balance. Can we do it like this? There's only 2 cooler slots left. Are we overheating? Oh. I don't think we are. I don't think we are. That can go up. If this goes down to 0, then we're good. Then we did a whole cycle. Yeah, we're good. We're not overheating. That thing's getting really loud. I think vegetable is like the actual food part. Well, vegetable just means that it's a plant that you can eat without like dying. I was gonna say getting dyspepsia, but I don't actually know what dyspepsia means. Fix the server. Yes, I don't have to do this anymore. I love how she fixes the server by turning it off and then on again. It's so good. Okay, now. Oh, right. By the way, I heard on Discord that there's an Easter egg you can do. That if you type, "Will you marry me?" and you give this to the Kerfur to do reports, when she brings it back, she will say, "Yes, uvu." But I'm not gonna fucking do that because that's weird as hell. She's my daughter. And I think it's kind of strange they added that to the game, but like, I don't know, gamer. I think that's weird. You didn't take the note. You didn't take the paper with you. Wait, what the? How are you gonna get reports without the paper? Infinite paper glitch? She didn't take the note. There's another one, I think, if I can say. I may be wrong, misremembering. There's another what? I didn't know Voices of the Void took place in Alabama. So apparently the reason that the high voltage sign is in Norwegian is because canonically... Oh, there's a mannequin over there. It's because canonically this base is like a multinational project. So there's a little bit of Norwegian in the base, which I like. I mean, I'm a little Norwegian and I'm in the base. Note with writing. I mean, you do have the Airy plush. The Airy plush has the writing thing. You give it paper, you give it a pen. That one you got. And then there is there's something white glowing on the ground. There is. Wait, what is that? Where is she right now? Where is she right now? Okay, on the other side of the river. There was something white on the ground, like glowing. I'm a little Norwegian, so not mostly Norwegian. No, I mean I'm a Norwegian, but shorter than average. I'm only like 178 centimeters tall. I'm very short. I'm a tiny little ghost. Alien, welcome in. How ya doing, Alien? We got our daughter back. Though I'm not sure how. The event is really weird. Like right here. That's where the mannequin was, right? The mannequin has a move. Which isn't too bad. Like right there. On Kerfur's camera. There was like a white entity. It might have been, might have just been like some weird rendering thingy, but I thought maybe it was the door. That it might have been the door. What's your guys' favorite song by The Doors, by the way? Didn't you say you were 30 centimeters? No, Freshno is 30 centimeters. Like the ghost Freshno, 30 centimeters tall, yeah. I mean, if you give a note, "I love you," I think he gives a response as well. Listen, Alakisha is my daughter, okay? And I love my daughter. I'm scared of what kind of response the game is gonna give me. Who are you then? I'm Freshno. I'm the ghost. Listen, you guys are confusing two entities. You got Freshno, the character on stream, and you got Freshno, the person playing the character. Freshno, the character on stream, is a small ghost thingy. Freshno, the person playing the character, is a 30 centimeter tall cryptid. That's a Freshno Nightcrawler. Am I blanching? Girl, we blanching. Living up in a mansion. Are you blanching? Girl, I'm blanching. Living up in a mansion. Can I please have your attention? Because you know we straight blanching. We be blanching on a plane, blanching straight to France. Did someone check in on Lumpy Cat? I think they have like some kind of neurological damage. How did what does blanching mean? It's the way it's typed there makes it sound like it's like a Rule 3 violation. What do you mean blanching? It's nothing. Which is my favorite. Okay, this was 2 signals of level 3 again, right? Like, we've had that task for like 4 days in a row. 2 signals of level 3. Oh, we delivered the box. Okay, never mind. Banana, banana, purple rain. Is it a food thing? Blanching is a process done to vegetables to make them taste yummy. How do you do blanching? How do you blanch a vegetable? Come on. Yes! Okay. Ooh, okay. How much money has a Bitcoin mining rig made? By the way, if anyone want to post more Dragon Force lyrics and they want me to guess what song they're from, please do. I love Dragon Force. It's my favorite band. Boiling or steaming vegetables for a short time. The conspiracy theory I believe in is that kids only dislike vegetables because parents refuse to make them good. I guarantee you the reason your kid doesn't like vegetables is because you boil them and then you give it to the kid with like no butter, no seasoning, no nothing. That's why they don't want to eat your vegetables. Here's what you do with vegetables, okay? You take broccoli, you take carrots, you take whatever, okay? You put it on a pan with butter, and then when it's like frying up all good, you add in some like salt and maybe some pepper and some, you know, seasonings. Kids gonna love it. Okay, we have to find the right one. Go. Thank you, Alakisha. You're such a good job. Put blanching in the Gravity Falls ARG site for a tutorial. Really? Gravity Falls is talking about like cooking vegetables? I thought that show was about like child murder. Kid shows making a big deal of them being gross doesn't help. Yeah, but I think that's like cause and effect. Like parents didn't know how to cook vegetables, so kids didn't like vegetables. Wait a second. Parents didn't know how to cook vegetables. The kids didn't like vegetables. And therefore they put it in the shows. Now, I think there's some level of feedback loop to that, yes. I think it started with like parents not knowing what to do. What? You really don't sit in that thing. Okay, we look the same. The player model has not changed. Let's check Transformers. French? No. Hello! How you doing, Eternal Hype? What's your guys' favorite vegetable, by the way? My favorite vegetable is a potato, obviously. But when I was working out a lot, and I was like actually doing a diet, I would buy this vegetable mix that was broccoli, carrots, and some form of cabbage. I don't know what cabbage it is. It's a cauliflower. And I would buy that vegetable mix, and I would put that in a pan, and I would put butter, and I would put salt and pepper, and paprika, what did I put? Paprika, chili, and garlic powder on it. And just fry it up in a pan. It was really good. Ate it with chicken. Potato, broccoli, potato, or corn. Potato for the versatility. I like potato because it always tastes the same. You always know what you're gonna get with a potato. Eternal Hype, how you doing today? What you got going on? That sounds fire. For 1 year, literally for 1 year, for breakfast, I had rice with tuna. For lunch, I had rice with tuna. For dinner, I had noodles, I had chicken breast, and I had those vegetable mixes. And that was literally all I ate for a year. I got really fucking skinny. I got really skinny. And I also was like working out. I'm doing nicely. Went go-karting last night. I've never been go-karting. For 1 year I did. I got down to 60 kilograms. And I was working out 3 days a week. That was the best shape I've ever been in. It was the best shape I've ever been in. It was in really good shape. There was 1 week. For 1 week, on Monday, I would go to work. I would go to the gym. I would come back. And then I would do a 7-kilometer jog. Oh, it's just a server. On Tuesday, I would go to work, come home, 7-kilometer jog. Wednesday, go to work, go to the gym, come home, 7-kilometer jogging. Thursday, go to work, go home, 7-kilometer jog. Friday, go to the gym, go home, 7-kilometer jog. And that got me extremely depressed. So I only did it for a week. Like, that killed me mentally. So yeah, I would work out 3 days a week. I did a push-pull leg routine. Monday pull, Wednesday push, Friday legs. Afternoon exercise? It wasn't like 4 a.m. Like, I finished work at 3. Would work out and then go home and eat dinner. That would finish at about 5? I spent around an hour at the gym 3 days a week. No wonder, must have gotten bored of the food eventually. No, because I don't eat. I know people who say these things are usually like, oh, I'm so badass. But like, I don't really eat food for pleasure. Like, if I want to eat something to taste good, I eat candy. But when it comes to like dinner or lunch, I don't really care if it's like for pleasure. Like, I eat that shit because I have to. And then I supplement my diet with way too much candy to make up for it. But for that year, I didn't eat any snacks. I did not eat any snacks at all. I did drink like a couple Monster Energy drinks on the weekends. Like 1 every weekend, approximately. I'm doing pretty good, Alien. We got our daughter back. Why does Gnome have a 5-year cooldown? Because people keep spamming it. Also, Barbun, how you doing? How is it going, Barbun? It's been a bit. You doing okay? 20. Let's just go to all of... Oh, fuck. We can't go to all of them. We're gonna die. This thing has so much food. We're gonna go sleep. And then we're gonna go take care of the Transformers. Alien, thank you for the rainbow mode. How ya doing, Barn? How ya doing, Alien? How's it going? No one gonna hit me with Dragon Force lyrics? What the fuck? Do you guys see a mannequin? Did someone clip that? Was that a mannequin jumping at the bottom right of the screen? Did I get fucking jump scared by a mannequin when I was looking at chat? What the hell was that? Wait, it's back! It's a mannequin jumping around the bottom of the screen. What the hell? Yeah, it's a mannequin jumping around. I think it gets seen on camera. That makes it ragdoll. And then it gets back up. We're playing Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I've actually never played Half-Life. Never played Half-Life 2 is what I mean to say. I've streamed Half-Life. Love Half-Life 1, but Half-Life 2, never played it. Not at all. I do want to stream that one day. It was? Did it multiple times too. Based swear word? Okay. Mannequin! Don't you go panicking, because I got a planikin. I'm gonna feed you a pemmican. And then we take it back again. I don't know, I don't know. Backyardigans. Do you guys see they made a remake of Backyardigans? I've never seen the show. That was after my time. I was a bit too old for it. But so they made like a remake of Backyardigans, and it was apparently like ass. And people were saying like the remake looked awful. Looked like AR generated. You should. I do want to play Half-Life 2. I just need to find like the moment for it. Fresh No Channel Ghost Cryptid Streamer. That is my full legal name. Half-Life 2 is one of, if not the greatest game of all time. There is zero doubt in my mind that when it came out, Half-Life 2 was one of the greatest games ever made. My question is, does Half-Life 2 hold up? Like, if you didn't play Half-Life 2 back in the day, is it still Gnucci? Smacking Combine with the crowbar is fun? Full Moon Catboy Beef Praise. It holds up really well. A picture of Gordon Freeman holding the movie up. I clipped it. The mannequin? Hold on, I gotta open my window. I gotta open. We're in an event. I gotta open my window. Ooh, don't tell me the event is that Alakisha got stolen again, by the way. The story is amazing. I feel like I know the story for Half-Life already, like Half-Life 2. I'm gonna tell you guys what I think happens in the Half-Life 2 story, okay? And you guys let me know if I'm close, okay? So Gordon Freeman wakes up on a subway or a train because G-Man is like, hey bro, shit fucked up, go save the world. And then he finds out, oh shit, the Combine took over the planet in like 7 hours. Okay, she is not in jail. And then Gordon Freeman gets like bullied and like discriminated against by the new Combine government. And then he gets arrested, and then this lady named Alex, she helps him, and then they meet Barney, and then they're like, we gotta fucking kill the Combine, Gordon. And then the Combine is led by this old white man with a beard. And then you go on a mission to kill the old white man with a beard. And then at the end of Half-Life Episode 2, you launch, you try to launch a nuke into like a portal. Try to nuke a portal, but like, tell it's like, Gordon, don't nuke portal. That's the game I'm from. And then it ends on a cliffhanger with like a big robot dog, like attacking Gordon. And then in Half-Life Alyx, Gordon shows up at the last second to be like, hello, I'm Gordon Freeman. I talk now. I look like Heisenberg. I've smoked cigarettes every day for 49 years. Says someone who started playing the Half-Life series in 2024. There's actually like a huge like benefit though. Like if you tell me you love Half-Life and you started playing it a week ago, then yeah, that actually means a lot. It's like, oh, someone who didn't grow up with it really likes it? That's nice. We're gonna run out of gas. We don't have any gas, but I think we can just head home. I don't think we need to check on the last one. There's an event going on right now. I don't know what it is. Hey, Alakisha, you want to ride? It might also be that there's just an entity close to us. The anti-breeder spawns over here, but I'm not sure if it's anti-breeder hours right now. I want to read the chat, but I gotta get home before we run out of gas. We have very little gas left. You know, I don't think that should count as a stunt, but thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Oh my fucking god, Pit Soda, the fictional brand name Gravity Falls, a reference to artist Joe Pitt? What? Okay, way off? Yeah, you're gone off way off until the Dr. Breen part. You were a bit close. Who's Dr. Breen? Talking about Neil Breen, confirmed Breenius? It's like more intricate than that, obviously. No, breather. As in like, okay, that didn't help. You know, like oxygen? The anti-breather is in one of Dr. Nose's other games. And the anti-breather, like, detects you if you don't hold your breath. Like, it knows where you are if you don't hold your breath. Anti-breather. Brutter, I am breathing air. Brutter, may I have some oots? Okay. No. You think they're ever gonna add that she can ride that thing? By the way, I'm removing the traffic cone. I'm removing the traffic cone. It's too silly. It's too silly. My daughter is a grown woman. She demands respect. Don't look at my 33% cleaned windows. Is that the church? No, that's not the church in the top right? I want to say stuff, but I don't want to spoil Half-Life 2. Anti-breeder would be a fun spawn for horny posting in the terminal? No! Still just kills you though. I'm almost at the end. Why is your window only 33% clean? You're not supposed to ask about that. Because we got an event going on, but I don't know what the event is. Alien noises is the event. I heard alien noises. But that was the event? Alien noises from the server room? That was it? Kind of anticlimactic? I mean, it's the Ari rolls doing it. It's the Ari rolls making the noises. Stop making noises. Don't be rude to Alien. Okay. So we need 2 more coolers. But I think if we get 1 more cooler, we can max out the if we get 1 more cooler, we can max out the Soldier Boy up in a mo. We can max out the GPUs with 1 more cooler. I think the last cooler is only there for efficiency. Okay. What do you mean gas tank is empty? We got 214 liters. There you go. How's the bug colony? Oh, they're still up in the vents. They're all dead though. They are all deceased. I stomped out all the cockroaches. So here's the current plan. We are very, very close to getting a maxed out Bitcoin mining rate. All we need is 2 more coolers and then a bunch more GPUs. Then we're gonna go to the Ari rolls and we're gonna max out our reputation with them. And then we're gonna try to find out what we can do with like the Sarlacc pit and like the well, all the new places. The Sarlacc pit, the weird grates in the river. A lot of new stuff underwater actually. We also gotta do the Rune Easter egg at some point. I don't think Rune Easter egg is gonna be today, but there's gonna be one day. We're gonna do it. Don't you worry your little Morty head, Morty. We're gonna get it done. I think the whole event was just weird alien noises. So that is definitely enough money to get 2 accumulator batteries. Boom. Boom. I do not want a baguette. And then 1 gas can. And that will give us 2 metal scrap when we have that one. That will add up to 2. And then we need a 2, 3. That would be 3 metal scrap. 2, 3. We actually will have some points left over. We still would need drives if we wanted to make the cooler.
I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck.
Wow, Dracula. Listen. Okay, I prefer humans, okay, Dracula? If you prefer aliens, don't let me tell you you're wrong about that, okay? But like, I don't need to know, okay? You do you, I do me, and then we keep that separate, okay? We keep this a business relationship, Dracula. How you feel about that? Now, hold on a second. Let me get this good. 4 Whoppers and 4 more Whoppers. How do you feel about 500 cigarettes? I wonder if there are buff hairy aliens. There are absolutely alien bears. Just need to look for them. There we go. There is an old movie that I can't say the name of because the name includes the N-word. But it's a movie about gay aliens coming to Earth and trying to turn men gay so the human race will die out and it can take over the planet. And the name of the movie is this gay N-words from outer space. Except they don't say N-words. And I think that might take the prize as the movie with the worst name ever made. I remember it. Did you watch the movie? What do you mean you remember it? Did you see the movie? What the hell? The movie's from like 1960 something. I think it's a black and white movie. That movie's from like 1933. It was that one Dutch movie? I don't know if the movie's Dutch. I thought it was American. All I know is it's gonna take a lot before I watch that shit. I am not watching a movie called Gay N-Words from Outer Space, except they didn't say N-word. I said something very different. I didn't watch it, I heard about it. I don't think I've ever watched a black and white movie. Have you guys ever watched a black and white movie, like, unironically? It's Danish? There's no fucking way this movie is Danish and from 1992. There's no way this movie is Danish. Hold on. Hold on. I'm Googling this. 1992 Danish movie? What the hell? Wait, the movie's black and white. I thought it was from like the... I thought this movie was from like the... fucking... I thought it was from like the 30s. Oh! What the fuck is this? Nice. Right? What the fuck? You got the Dragula. Homie, you lost the wheel. Oh, you lost a couple. Well, you don't mind. Just take this. What the hell is that? Is that supposed to like come rolling down the hill? Oh my god, there's so much stuff happening. There's so many things coming to my base. I don't like it. I'm scared. Leave me alone. So. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That is not where you go. Okay. Put you up. These guys ain't that good at standing. Remember, these guys are just here because the RE rolls play pranks on us. It would be so cool if there was a monster that looked like this. Because you see these guys a lot. And it's just like the RE rolls is pranking you. But like, what if one day you meet a real one that's alive? Like you see one and you go, oh, RE roll prank. And then you get close and then it moves. I don't think we'll be able to sleep. Like, that's kind of what they do with the mannequins. Oh, shit. My bad. Activate. There you go. Can you burn the aliens? I mean, these are paper mache puppets. Like, these guys are not alive, so I could burn them, but you wouldn't get the satisfaction of burning the mannequin because that's like a living thing. Charlie Chaplin black and white. You missed the jump scare ramp because your 32% clean window obscuring it? What? Wait, is that guy supposed to like come rolling down a hill? What do you mean jump scare event? Is that a canon event? Was that guy supposed to like come rolling down the hill while I'm looking out the window? Why is there so many window related events in this update? Lucas, thank you for the dark mode. Metal scrap. Why is there so much like window stuff happening this update? Metal scrap. Okay, and then we need 8 times 4. We need... Oh, we can actually get it. We can actually get it right now. We got another cooler. They see me rolling. I think Automod is a bit too aggressive. I think that sentence should be allowed in. But don't let me hear you talking bad about Automod. It saves a lot of time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 32 points. Sweet. Beautiful. Is this just gonna be noise or... Yep. You know, we don't only get Mars anymore, but don't really get anything useful. Are you stinky? You are stinky. Bad time. Clean kitty. You guys ever see there's someone on, I think they're on Instagram. The whole Instagram account is they just post about their cat because they have a cat that like loves to swim. They hate him. We can't burn the aliens, but again, they're not like alive. Come on, come on. Oh, right. Turn this off. It's a lot of gas. It's a lot of gas we got. What's up, peeps? I finally made my own playthrough of this game, but the shovel clipped through the ground. You lost the shovel in the ground? But a lot gets caught in the crossfire. What do you mean a lock gets caught in a crossfire? Come on, okay. This should be enough to get the second to last cooler. Electric, 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 electric cooler. Yes! This should bring us up to enough efficiency that we never overheat. I think at this efficiency, you never overheat no matter how many GPUs you have. Which is nice, because now we can just farm GPUs. How you make GPU holders? Metal. You just put metal scrap in the thingy. I love that cat. Favorite reason internet cat. I forgot their name though. Never got to use shovel once. It vanished under the red bush. You can buy a shovel at the store. Like the word fuck. We can't say the word fuck on stream. That's against the rules. You can't buy a shovel? What? Why do they like me? What did I do, Ari Rolls? Why do you like me? Wait, you can't buy a shovel. You mean max capacity? What do you mean max capacity? There's nothing in the car. Wait, you can't buy a shovel? Oh, it might be in miscellaneous, actually. Wait, that's really weird if you can't buy a shovel. You guys know Panko Cat? I don't know Panko Cat, no. Well, what's that cat do? What's that cat's jobs? I tried to cheat and spawn shovel, but no luck. I can't tell you how to get another shovel. I can let you know how to get a new shovel if you want me to tell you. Panko Cat. Okay. Today, 3 signals of level 3. Not gonna be a problem at all. Okay, is she gonna take the paper this time? She does! Okay, I'm not sure why last time she didn't take the paper. Oh, we also have this one. So 1 extra piece. Got so much food! We got so many energy drinks! Okay, no signal. Got another one. Panko is legendary. She's like top 10 internet cat. She's like a little cross-eyed cutie patootie. I've never heard of this Panko cat. I know Uni. Uni is a Japanese cat that looks very polite. His name is Sea Urchin in Japanese. By the way, when I was in Japan, I went to a summer festival and they served deep fried sea urchin, and that was so fucking good. deep fried sea urchin is really, really good. If you ever have the opportunity, do try it because it tastes really good. I like uni. The cat or the food? Because the cat is very polite, but the food is very good. Like, I talked to a guy from Canada. Look, a guy from Canada. And he was like, you gotta try the uni. And I was like, okay. And then I did, and it was great. Uni beloved. What was your favorite MRE in the army? I like the breakfast MREs. My favorite was the blueberry muesli. That was my favorite. Do you call it muesli in English too? It was the blueberry muesli followed by probably the chocolate muesli. But if I couldn't pick a breakfast MRE, then it would either be the reindeer stew or the we had this thing called like wild stew, which is in Norway, wild just means like wilderness. It was like wilderness stew, and that one was really good. There's a YouTube video by there's an MRE review guy on YouTube. I forget his name, but it's got like really long blonde hair and a big coffee cup. He reviews Norwegian MREs and he tries the wild stew, I'm pretty sure it is. And he really liked it, and I really like it too. So yeah, that's my favorite. Panko Poster in general? I'll take a look in a second. Are you rubbing sponge that quick? I'm using a foot pedal. So instead of hitting left mouse button, I'm just slamming my foot like I'm playing double bass drums. Hold on, let me take a look in the Disco general. Let me see this picture you guys posted. Oh, that's a very polite cat. That cat looks very nice. Oh, Sandra asked me a question. I am doing hella good gamer. And we add a fresh no chill. There we go. You're actually holding sponge, not grabbing? Yeah. I thought reindeers weren't... Yeah, like, so many people I've talked to, and mostly Americans, do not believe that reindeer is a real animal. Like, cause they hear like, oh, Santa uses reindeer to fly his sled, so reindeer can't be real. No, they're real. They can't fly IRL, but they are a real animal. When I lived in northern Norway, sometimes you'd see like hundreds of them, like just hanging out. We just call them caribou here, same thing, yeah. They're a completely normal animal. There's a ethnic group in Norway that's called the Sami. Not the Dasani, like the water, but Sami. S-A-M-I. They are indigenous to northern Norway. And their traditional lifestyle is focused around reindeer herding. So sometimes when you go to like northern Norway, you'll see them like just herd like 1 million reindeer around it. It looks really cool. Let me look up what they look like. They look like deer, just a bit more like wild. You want a cool fact about them? Yes, please. The Somali? No, the Sami. They're the only known mammal that changes their eye colors. During winter, their eye color turns blue. I didn't know. According to my girlfriend, I also changed my eye color. I think it's mostly to do with the lighting that I'm in, but according to Boba, my eyes change color over the course of a day. Like, even if we're chilling in the same room, my eyes will like go from green to blue to like slightly... Not actually yellow, but like slightly more yellow than they were before. I think it's just the lighting, but I still think it's cool. They're just silly deer. You see better in low light. I mean, reindeer are really cool. I prefer moose because they're bigger. Mostly when it comes to like things like animals and guns, I prefer it when they're just like bigger. I like moose. It's the biggest animal in that family. And moose are freaking huge. They can get like 2 meters tall. Like, a lot of people don't understand how big a moose is. if you're driving a car and you crash into a moose, the moose is winning the fight. Your car is fucked. You will probably die. You will at least get hurt. The moose is just gonna walk away. Just gonna be fine. Where I live, there's like pretty much every winter 1 or 2 cars that collide with a moose. A seasonal thing. He's back! Thank you. Okay. Let's go get some money. Big gun, big fucking gun. 9,000. I was in the military originally. I had an HK416 as my personal weapon. And then my squad, we got issued an underbarrel grenade launcher and an FN Mini-Me, which is a light machine gun. It weighs 11 kilograms when fully loaded. And my sergeant was like, "Hey, Freshno." It was like, "Freshno, I like you. You're cool. You get like first picks. What do you want? Do you want a grenade launcher? Do you want an LMG?" And I was like, "Oh, give me the LMG." And he was like, "Wait, why? Why do you want the LMG instead of the grenade launcher?" I said, "Because it's bigger." And he said, "Yeah, but like, you're gonna have to carry that shit around when we go marching. It like weighs a lot more." Like an HK416 fully loaded is 3.4 kilograms. FN Mini-Me fully loaded is 11.4 kilograms. I think it's 11.4. It's over 10. And I was like, "Yes, but the gun is bigger, and that's cool." And then, like, next time the whole squad was together, they were like, the dude was like, the sergeant, "Okay, squad, we got a new grenade launcher. We got a new FN Mini-Me." Barbon, if you think my military stories are boring, you can just let me know. It's not gonna stop me from telling them, but it will make me more self-conscious. And he was like, "Yeah, we got a new LMG, we got a new underbarrel grenade launcher. And Freshno gets the LMG." And then people in the squad were like, "Oh, Freshno, no!" But I was like, "Yes! Yes, it's bigger! It's a large gun!" You got the saw? It is a saw, but in a smaller caliber. The FN Mini-Me is pretty much an M249, but it's chambered in 5.56. What you do with the saw? I shot a lot of bullets with it. This is kind of like mostly what you do in the military. I cleaned it a lot. I spent infinitely more time cleaning it than I did shooting it, that's for sure. Disassemble, reassemble, drilling that in, drilling magazine changes, drilling barrel changes. I think probably like 0.001% of my time with that gun was spent shooting it, and the vast majority, like 90% of what I did with that gun was just cleaning it or practicing like disassembly, reassembly with it. Okay, sweet. We're gonna go to bed so we wake up when it's daytime, and then we're gonna go see what's happening. Yeah, the gun. Smaller? Okay, but was it fun? Yes! Yes, it was. It was so much fun. The funny thing about it is that when you're standing up holding the gun, it's 11 kilograms. So you're like, your body wants to fall forward because it's so heavy. Then when you start to shoot, the recoil kicks it back and up. So you kind of get like a stabilizing effect from the recoil. It's weird. Oh, okay, we gotta find the door. The blood next to my bed is from when Alakisha got captured. That's why there's blood there. So this nightmare, this room is gonna fill with water. And before we drown, we have to find the secret door. I thought I saw it. Doesn't help that the mouse look is absolutely tuned to hell. To escape this dream, you have to find the secret door. Doing kind of bad. I'm not sure if there's like some way to trick the system into finding it quicker. I don't think we're gonna find it. We are Running out of time. Is this what the purple rain was all about? The door spawns randomly on the side of either the room or a pillar, but doesn't matter too much. We just go back to bed. The blood is here because that's where Alakisha was when she got kidnapped the first time. Did you save your daughter? I did! I think you jump and fly on this one. No, there is a door that spawns. You just gotta find it. What do you mean the FN Minimi is smaller? It's a smaller caliber. The FN Minimi is 556. The M249 is 762. I do have full spin as I walk through this area. Also, you can change the mouse smoothing in options. You can do that? Wait, you can turn off mouse smoothing? New graffiti at the door? That's been there for a good couple of hours of gameplay time, but yeah. Wait, where's the mouse smoothing? Would that be in game? Where is the first setting? Render. Sure, it's the first setting? First setting in game. Okay. Mouse smooth is 0 though. It's set to 0. I don't think this is for Dream though. I think that's for like the game in general. We got Alakisha back. She's right here. You got cruising with the M240 Bravo? FN Mini-Me. FN Mini-Me. What's up? This is Norwegian Wikipedia, so let me get this over to English Wikipedia, because that's more trustworthy. Purple rain. This is the FN Mini-Me. This was my gun, okay? 556 light machine gun. And somewhere in here, this is a lot more text on this one than it's in the M249. The M249. The M249 version of the Mini-Me was adopted by the US military in 1982. It was updated with new synthetic stock, a barrel, many of the Picatinny, right? Oh, I thought isn't the M249, isn't this 762? No, it is 556. I thought this was 762. The Maximi. No, the Mini-Me is 762. This is called the Maximi. Yeah, Maximi. This is 762 version of it. If we go back here, that's not what mine looked like. That's what mine looked like. I had this exact box. I had this exact thing. This is from the this is where I am right now. This is the National Guard, effectively. This is the Home Guard. This is where I am right now in the military. I had this exact kit. This exact thing. This is what my kit looked like. How did you save, or should I go watch the VOD? She was saved by accident. She was saved by accident. What's the weight for it? It's 11 kilograms when fully loaded. It's 6.85 kilograms. What? No, it's heavier than that, right? That might be without the tripod and without the magazine, because this is 11 kilograms when fully loaded. Yeah, there's like nothing on Norwegian Wikipedia. What is this called in English? Norwegian Home Guard. This is where I am right now. This is my current military unit. But I used to be in the army. This is where I am right now. In September, in like a month from now, I gotta go back, by the way, for a training exercise. Hold on, what if we do... This is from the military, the Defense Forces official webpage. I swear to God, this thing was over 10 kilograms when fully loaded. I mean, it has a 250 round, like, magazine. Oh, here it is. So, with the short barrel and no ammunition, it's 8 kilograms. With 100 bullets, it's 9.1 kilograms with the short barrel. So, big barrel, big magazine, you're going over 10 kilograms. You got the L-can on it? What's an L-can? I'm not familiar with the term L-can, but this is what I had. I had 2 scopes, though. I had a red dot scope and a 3x scope. That's a 3x scope right there. That is a 3x magnifying scope. I had a 3x mag scope, and I had a... red dot scope. Red dot sight. Compared to the old-fashioned ones, that's super light. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. This one is missing, where's the magazines? I don't see you're supposed to have 2 big, like, black box magazines with this. And oh, this is where you put in the magazine. And you also are supposed to have a, this thing can take the belt-fed magazine. It can also take, like, a standard NATO mag. You can just put a standard 30-round NATO mag in here. It works. You're gonna run out of bullets instantly, but it works. I bet the ammo heavier with the belt? Yeah, it is. It adds a couple kilograms. It's 100 bullets, up to 250 bullets. But yeah, no, this was my kit in the military. For like, not the whole time. I had the HK 416 for a good couple of months, but this too. That's the long barrel right here. That's the long barrel. That's the short barrel. Yeah, extremely easy to change the barrels, by the way. Real easy to do so. If you ever hold this handle, and like if you ever hip fire this, if you ever hold this barrel thing here and then hip fire the gun, your sergeant will kill you. They will get really mad at you. Okay. L-can is the name of the optic. Enough talking about the military. Why are there so many mannequins? You know what? No. You stay here. We're gonna go say hello to the... We're gonna go say hello to the... Ari rolls. I almost said Kerfers. I was like, no, we're not saying hello to the Kerfers. And I was like, okay, Furfer. No, we're not saying hello to the Furfer. Saying hello to the Ari rolls. Do you ever use mags instead of belts with that thing? No. I had to train, like I had to practice like magazine swaps doing that, but I never actually did that while shooting. Only ever shot with the big mags, the large mags. Wait, why is that a sad face? Why is that a sad face? I wonder what if you took a magazine and the belt mag in the same, like if you attach those at the same time. You would probably just jam your gun, but it would look cool for a second. Gabwell! Gabwell, welcome back. How's it going? There's a voice somewhere in the void? No! Well, listen, I'm just glad my daughter can ride on the back of my ATV now. Gabwell, how you doing? How's it going with school? You've been offline for so long. How's it going, Gabwell? The gun will jam for sure? Yes, but it would be funny. I think Jonathan Ferguson, the keeper of firearms at the Royal Armies, we see him in the UK. I've seen so many of that guy's videos. The mag feeding is somewhat unreliable on that thing. Yeah, it jams more. If you mag feed it, you're gonna jam more. It's a light machine gun. You're gonna jam it quite a few times. Like if you fire that thing, there we go. If you, like, I did a lot of shooting with that thing with blanks, which in Norwegian we call red farts, because the ammo is just red. If you fire it with blanks, it's gonna jam all the time, and apparently if you fire it with a magazine, like if it's magazine fed and you're firing blanks, it's gonna jam before you pull the trigger. Funny double feed. There's a void in the voice. There's a voice in the dark. Then come the spark. I don't remember the lyrics. I'm legit popping in to say hi, then going to bed. Yeah, well, you sound like you've been having a really busy time lately. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're having fun. It sounds like you got a lot on your plate. I hope everything's going okay. Yeah, we got the combat knife. That's the best melee weapon in the game. What the fuck? Is that a super... I thought laser gun, but then I saw the water icon. Oh, they don't like that I took it. That's why it's at max capacity, because these things spawn. Okay, is the Ari roll coming after me? Am I gonna be changed by an Ari roll? Okay, well, this is cool. Oh, yes. Okay, I don't see an Ari roll coming after me, so I'm gonna assume I can just take this thing. He's keeping on top of all my assignments and whatnot. Holy moly, power, washer. No, it's minus 3.5. 3.5. You know what's advice? Didn't need to play the new update. Catch us soon. Yeah, Gibble. Thank you for stopping by. I hope everything keeps going well, and I hope you get the time to play this game, because the update is really good. LOL hashtag. Daughter asserting dominance. If my daughter, like if I had a daughter IRL and she came home with a super soaker that was bigger than she is, I would have questions, but I'd be too scared to ask them. I would just be like, whatever you say, Alakisha. You know the thing streamers do when they have a kid? They don't tell the stream what the kid's real name is. I think that's a good thing, by the way, that they don't. If I ever do that, I'm gonna have to like call the kid Alakisha because I've been too used to saying it. And I swear to God, I'm not gonna name my IRL kid Alakisha. You think the Ari rolls like Purple Rain? Okay.
No.
Thank you. Okay, let's clean some fucking windows. They do be walking. Oh, Jonathan, welcome in. How you doing, Jonathan? How's it going? We stole a super soaker from the aliens. Why not, though? I don't think Alakisha is that good a name for like a human person. This thing runs out of water fast. Does this recharge just normally, or do I have to do something? Oh, I think it's too long. I think the super soaker is too long. It's like really hard to clean with it. It's got a very low capacity. How's the work contract signing? I got the work contract like right on my desk. I've read through it a couple of times. Gonna read through it a couple times more before I signed it. Are you the man on YouTube that turns things into witches and women? First of all, I'm not a man. Second of all, no. What? No. You Koi, or is that your Koi? I gotta be honest with you, gamer. I got no clue what you're talking about. Alakisha is genuinely pretty. People are named after plants all the time. Lily, gardenia, rose. Yes, people, but I'm Norwegian. If I have a daughter, she's gonna be at least 50% Norwegian. We're talking about human names. We're talking about like Norwegian names. That shit weird. That guy is based AF though. Do you guys know which guy they're talking about? Do you guys know who Yukoi? Is it Yukoi or Yokoi? You guys know who they're talking about? I feel very embarrassed now. Hey, it's okay. I had my daughter stuck in meat prison for like 2 weeks. I couldn't get her out. It's yokai. Okay, but it didn't spell it like that. You guys have a favorite Japanese yokai? My favorite is the woman who like asks if she's pretty and then she cuts your mouth open. I also like the guy that walks behind you and to get him to leave you alone, you say like, oh, so you're like, you can go first. That's like its whole deal. Is he like walks behind you? Why is it raining inside? Did stealing this thing make like the apocalyptic flood happen? Yukoi. Norwegian names are not human names? No, Norwegians are not human. I want to make it clear, I'm Norwegian. I can say these kinds of things, okay? It's self-deprecating humor, very popular nowadays. That one can't be clean? Oh, it can. No! Okay, Super Soaker got some power to it. Wait, I think I've heard about that guy. I think I've heard about Ron Illustration. I think I know whom this person you speak of is. I don't think I've seen anything they've done, but I'm pretty sure I've heard that name before. You can catch me doing backflips of purple rain. You can catch me doing taxes at Purple Rain. Yeah, well, this place is getting clean. I don't like that it's raining inside. But whatever. I want to change my name to Linus. You gonna do some tech tips? I got confused because he was also a ghost that looks the same as your avatar. Really? Does he have Has he got legs? I'm pretty sure I'm the first ghost I've seen with legs. He might have legs. Don't get me wrong. If he got legs, if he ain't got legs, that's no biggie for me. It would be nice to see someone else with legs once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think we cleaned everything we can in here. I did not see the legs. Those legs need leg day. I'm a ghost. I don't have muscle mass. It's all ectoplasm. But do you fill it with ketchup? I'm trying to clean the place, not ruin it. Where's Alikisha? There you are. It's raining a lot. Yukoi, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And I hope, even if I'm not the person you perhaps thought I was, that you still enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Is the power washer new? We just stole this from the Ari rolls. We just stole this thing from the Ari rolls. So, I think the Ari roll pressure washer is worse than the regular one, though. Because this one has, like, no capacity. Like, this thing runs out instantly. It takes a long time to clean, and you can only clean, like, 1 or 2 things before it runs out. But it does clean in quite a big area. Like, it got some AoE to it. Oh, I think it... Oh, it just gets... It... gets water from the air. It's infinite water gun. I felt bad, so I wanted to follow you. Though the sympathy follow. No. I still appreciate it. Thank you. I do leg day 5 times a day. Going to the bathroom does not qualify as leg day. Day you stole it from the Ari rolls. I had nothing to do with it. I don't think anyone was accusing you, Russian. This thing takes fucking air from the sky. Oh, don't tell me that blood can't be cleaned. There is blood that can't be cleaned. We're going ham with the Bon Jovi references. You said we? Yeah, me and Alikisha. The pity follow is insane. Don't make Yokai feel bad. Don't say things that can make them feel bad. Don't be rude. I couldn't clean the blood either. The bite of 87 happened here. Yesterday, I actually rewatched Wendy Goon's Five Nights at Freddy's lore video. I actually rewatched the lore video while I was playing Warframe. My favorite yokai is Yuki Onna. Yuki woman. What kanji do you use in the Yuki for that? What is Yuki Onna? What is it she does? I'm afraid I don't know too many yokai by name. Yoko Ono? Oh, Yuki as in snow. Okay, who's the snow woman? I have not heard about this Japanese spirit. Waiting for everything to start dying because it took all the water out of the air. Ah, yes. This gun is deleting all the moisture from the atmosphere. I'm not sure if you noticed, mister, but it's raining. Okay. Let's clean up upstairs too. Do a misunderstanding. I'm trying to make you feel bad, Fresh. I would never disrespect a fellow chatter unless it's fish. See, we got the Eternal Hype and Tornado Rex rivalry. We got the Lumpy Cat and Fish rivalry. I think Lumpy Cat and Fish are the two people that have sent the most messages in my chat. You had Lee? Of course I know Kappa. I lived in Japan for 6 months. Of course I know what a Kappa is. We met those guys every day on the walk to school. Never challenged them to a sumo match. They're masters of the sport. And if you do end up in a sumo match with them, bow. That's how you get out of it. Yuki Onna lures men with her beauty and kills them. That's like half of the female yokai. Have you tried cooking yourself yet? No! But I want to. I bet I taste delicious. Okay, this thing just generates water from nowhere. That's actually huge. Definitely worth the reputation loss. What is the one that steals your root chakra? What the hell is a root chakra? I'm not a plant. I don't got roots. I got legs. For days. What's the one that shows you its butt eye? Don't the YouTube series I used to watch that was like a guy who lived in Japan who had a book that was titled like 101 Yokai, and he was like reading about the yokai and like explaining a bit more than the book did, and he did like 3 episodes and they were fucking amazing, and then he stopped. I got really sad. Have you tried cooking met yet? This game takes place in Switzerland, not in New Mexico, so it wouldn't be appropriate. It wouldn't be in the spirit of Met if I cooked it here. The Met deserves better, okay? Real though, it bends over and shows an eye. Okay, but what's like the danger of the yokai? Like it turns over and shows an eye, and then what? You get pink eye? Have you tried throwing 100... Have you tried throwing 100 square liters of fuel at Ari rolls? No, I have not tried throwing 10,000 liters of fuel at the funny cat girl aliens. No. It just horrifies you with its butt eye. You know some people are into that. You know some people would see that and be like, yes! Yes! Oh, that's the Japanese given. That's the Japanese thing with the stealing the orb that is in your butt. So according to like some Japanese legend, your soul is located in a pearl-like substance that is in your butt. In Sekiro, that's why the headless enemies, when they grab you, they stick their hand up your butt and they pull out an orb. That's because they're trying to steal your soul. People are weird? I don't think yokai qualify as people. Oh, you mean the person who would like the eye showing? I'm not gonna judge. Oh. That's called the root chakra. I thought it was called like kendama or something. Like obviously not kendama, but do you guys ever have to do a kendama, by the way? Just spin it. Makes it way easier if you spin it. What are you talking about? I don't know, gamer. I've been streaming for 1,000 hours. Literally, I have over 1,000 hours on Twitch. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about 78% of the time. Okay, well, that's most of the cleaning I wanted to get done right now. Most of the cleaning I wanted to do right now. Are they gonna come steal that thing back? But yeah, why is it raining inside? Why does the rain happen in the house? I don't want it. It's scary. Okay. So, we want to buy GPUs, right? We're currently on GPU duty. Yes. Oh, so close to getting 3. So close to getting 3 GPUs. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sweet. We can get 3 GPUs. Nice. 8, 3, 2, 4, 13, 2, 12, 4. Oh, yes, exactly enough. That's 10, that's 1, that's 4, that's 4, that's 4, that's 4, that's 4. Na na na. 9, 3, 6, 1, 0, 8, 17, 5. Should I be saving an interesting drive to use them all for daily? Don't matter once level 3. What you should be doing is when you get a signal, and you hit this button so the signal shows up here, you should hit this button to save signal, because that makes the signal show up here in the database. So you can always go back to it. You can always go back to the, you can always go back to, like, there we go. You can always go back to a signal you've done before. And if you press copy, the signal shows up here again. Now, you can't send in the same signal multiple times. That does not work. But you can listen to them as many times as you want. So if you get a signal that is level 1... Oh, you can't find location? Yeah. If you get a signal that's level 1, you think it's interesting, but you don't have the gear to upgrade it, you can just save it, rename it to something you'll remember, and then later upgrade it to level 3. You won't get any points for turning it in again, but you get to hear what it is. You can use your number keys to solve the server riddles. The problem with the server riddles is not hitting the right answer fast enough. The problem with them is calculating the right answer. You can sell them at all levels. You can, but you only get money the first time you sell them. I'd be smoking babies full of little babies, not even ground up, just smoking babies whole.
Yellow rubies glistening like piss.
Lumpy Cat, what Dracula Flo just said makes infinitely more sense than what you just did. You can set a new level of the same signal if you didn't sell that level yet, though, unless that changed. I tried to do that in version 0.6, and it wouldn't give me points. Like, there was a day they said, like, hey, give me 3 signals of level 3. And I took 3 signals that I had sent in at level 0, upgraded them to level 3, and the game said, like, you didn't send in any signals. I used to be wrapping full ass babies in paper. For what purpose? You guys hear a weird noise? It's like something that sounds like a fan going like vroom, vroom. I don't think it's a Bitcoin mining rig. That shit doesn't make noise until you get right up next to it. Butter ass babies. I would be happy to be proven wrong. I would be happy to be proven wrong. I want what you're saying to be true. That would make the game a lot easier. Okay. So unbelievably close to max level Bitcoin mining. Can you show your PC upgrades you've done so far, please? I can. Just let me upgrade the Bitcoin. Okay, we gotta see if this is stable. That 3? Let's see if it stays like that. No, I mean the temperature. Let's see if it stays. It's stable. It's stable. Yes. 2 more GPUs, 1 more cooler, and we never need to worry about money again. Okay, here are the upgrades. What is that humming noise? Here's the upgrades we have so far. 9 download speed, 10 processing speed, 10 sensor speed, 10 ping cooldown, 6 detector sensitivity, 6 detector frequency, 1 transformer stability, and 3 processing levels. Oh, and we also have automatic signal processing. The deal is, if it's your first time playing the game, you should not play it the way I'm doing it. I'm playing the game in a way that relies on having a lot of knowledge about things that are in the game. If you're playing the game for the first time, you should play it blind with no guide and just let the game, like, take care of things. Which means that you also won't know, like, the tricks I've used to get all the things I have as early as I have. In which case, what you should be doing is just upgrading your, like, download speed and stuff. I tried out, but I'm soft block with no shovel. I don't think you ever need the shovel. Also, you can get more. There's more than 1 shovel. There are multiple shovels. Bonkus, how ya doing? How's it going, Bonkus? What you got going on? Okay, we are just going to download as many signals as we can today. Which is 1, because we only have 1 drive and we can't afford. Oh, right, I got points, so we can just buy more. I thought I had 0 points. We're gonna need a bunch of drives, so. Oh, there you go. I need a lot of them. I ate a croissant yesterday. And you know when you eat a croissant, there's like a lot of butter to it. So the croissant is very like, you get like a feeling in you after you eat like a croissant that's like, I can't eat another one because that was so much butter. The croissant I ate yesterday had so much of that butter flavor to it, I could barely eat half of it. I nearly had to give up. Fine, how about you? I'm doing pretty good because we got Alakija back. I don't like the way you get her back, but we did get her back. There are things the game doesn't tell you. Yeah. There are some secrets in this game that I have no idea how they found it out. The first person that did it. What? No way! I need a nuclear material that you have dig up? You don't need it. You never need that to beat the game. Also, you don't need to dig for it. There are multiple ways of getting it. There are, this world has many doors. And boy, oh, I forgot to hang up my new poster. Don't I have 2 posters? I thought I had 2. I thought I had 2 posters. How can I get nuclear stuff to finish Omega build? Do you want me to spoil that for you? Like, let me say it like this. The easiest way you could get the nuclear stuff is find one of the other shovels. Because there are multiple shovels. There's more than just 1. But you can farm the nuclear core thing. You can get infinity of them in 1 save file. I would recommend not farming them because farming them is absolutely ass. It's so much better to just make a new save and so much better to just make a new save and transfer the item, but you can farm them. You can't get infinity of them. It's that thing that's making them. I've been stuck for ages, so I can just tell you where the other shovels are. That would be the easiest thing to do. The handle to my freezer is broken, but I hit a couple times and it's back in place. We blanched it. You guys, does this still happen? Back in the day in my parents' house, the freezer, if you open it and then closed it, it would be impossible to get open again. Like, you would need to, like, wait 15 minutes if you wanted to be able to open the freezer again. Does that still happen, or is that, like, did we graduate from that? Shovel finding rough? So you can find a shovel at, you can find another shovel at Stonehenge. And you can find another shovel at Green Obelisk, I believe. Make it a riddle. I know there are shovel in Stonehenge that I'm not got yet, but I couldn't find it on map. You want me to tell you where Stonehenge is? Green where? Green Bunker. I think I said Green Obelisk. I meant Green Bunker. Alright, take a look at this. If that's not the coolest thing you've ever seen, you're lying. Okay. Red dwarf. It's not Mars. But it's also nothing. Frame rate getting kind of ass right now. Oh, cool. Do you want me to tell you where Stonehenge is? We're gonna have to go bed in a little bit. We are actually like... We're actually keeping like a real sleep schedule. How do the RE rolls feel about us now? Still on good. We're still on good. Oh, if you know where Stonehenge is, then you got this, gamer. Then you got it. You can win. If someone asks you if you would lose, you say, nah, I'd win. Hassan, welcome in. How are the voices today? The voices are pretty cool. We got our daughter back. She escaped from meat prison. I don't like the way you get her out, but we did get her out. Hassan, how you doing? Yesterday, I was doing relics in Warframe. And I was with someone else. Here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get Wisp Prime blueprint, right? Because I had all the other parts. I only needed the blueprint. So I was farming Void Fissures to get Void Essence to upgrade my relics to get a bigger drop chance. And someone took that relic that the Wisp Prime is in, unupgraded, and we got Wisp Prime at like round 5 on a defense mission or whatever it was. I'm back, and the coolest thing I've ever seen is a dude fighting a cultist in front of a flaming car with a self-forged battle axe. Is this from a video game, a movie, or is North Carolina just crazy? How'd you get her out? I'll tell you in a second. I bought some cameras around the base, but not spotted anything with them. Cameras are nice, definitely. Cameras are very good, very fun too. Relic cracking is always the best to do with 4 people. I have only ever done it the first time I did it solo. Ever since, I've only done it with 4 people. Oh, nice. Yeah, got really lucky. So I got like 5 Warframes crafting right. That reminds me, I should probably go into Warframe for a second and just make sure my crafts are happening. So the way you get her out is you stand in front of this window, and then a zombie Kerper walks past the window, and then she gets released from jail. I have no idea how you're supposed to know to stand in front of that window, but that's what you do. Yeah, solo is depressing. Thriller movie called Mandy. Okay, hold on. Can I just quickly launch Warframe and like do my it's only gonna take a couple of seconds, okay? Let's see here. I just launch Warframe, get all of the blueprints to get them to start running. I nearly got 100 hours in Warframe, by the way. I have 83.8 hours in the game because it is a lot of fun. So it's launching. This is gonna take like less than 2 minutes, okay? Bear with me. Stream is gonna be like 6 hours of Voices of the Void. You can handle 2 minutes of Warframe maintenance work. What do we have? We have Yareli, Hildren Prime, Mesa Prime, Wisp Prime. That's 4. There's more than that, though. Are they ever gonna make a Yareli Prime? I think it would be cool if they did. It would be cool if they did. Can I just temporarily get Warframe up as the game? There we go. There we go. What was it we were doing here? We need to craft 1 more of these. We need to make 1 more of these real quick. Gonna need more of those. We have an Infinity Weapons. Hildren Prime is 21 hours. Mesa Prime is 21 hours. Wisp. We gotta start the Wisp. And we gotta start Yareli. I think that was all, actually. Yareli. We go over here. We should have Wisp Prime, should be. Yareli is ready. Wisp Prime is ready. And that should be all that we need to do. Ooh, Lex Prime is ready. I'm gonna claim these stuff later, though. That thing costs 10 Orokin cells. What the hell? Okay, that was all I needed to do in Warframe. That was Warframe. Nice stream. Voices of the Warframe, Warframe of the Void. They make a Prime for all frames eventually. Lex Prime is great. People told me that that the Lex was like one of the best secondaries. Oh, the frame rate is ass right now. What happened? People told me that the Lex was one of the best secondaries. I don't get it. But how is the Lex good? It has a slow fire rate and does not do enough damage to make up for it. Yeah, it one-shots like level 12 enemies, but like I'm fighting like level 40, level 50 dudes. Like the Soma does well, but I still need like a multi-shot and a crit damage mod for it. They refuse to drop for me, but like Soma is amazing, but the Lex? The Wii? Get yourself the Lex Incarnate. It's one of the best, but you need the Incarnate. I feel like people have said that about like everything. Interesting Voices of the Void redesign. Martinez, welcome in. Kassan, what you gonna do today? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You did not stream today, right? Hold on. I'm checking some, I'm doing some behind the scenes stuff. I got a notification of someone going live on Twitch. Like right as I said Kassan is not gonna stream today. It's not Kassan that went live, but I was like, oh shit, did I time that? We got 5 skulls. We got 5 skulls, and I know where the 2 last ones are. Rock event. What do you mean rock event? Look outside window? We're not in an event. There's no event happening. They're throwing rocks at you? The Ari rules? What the hell? Why are they doing that? We're friends. I mean, I did steal their shit, but that's why 20 rocks on the floor. Now, they've been there for... Those rocks have been there forever. Those rocks have been there for, like, since I started the save. Those rocks were there on day 1. What? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, what is she doing? Just stuck. Erecting out a Spencer. What's your guys' favorite voice line in Team Fortress 2? This includes Meet the videos. This includes Meet the video. I think they're low frame rates because we're watching that as well. No, nothing. What's your favorite line? Team Fortress 2. Includes Meet the videos and it includes expiry date. Was good trip by the heavy weapons guy. You missed their daily shrimp delivery. Oh, that is true. I'm a bad shrimp delivery man. Brother, I hurt people. What is it? It says, birds fly, grass grows. Brother, I hurt people. That's a good one. I like Scout. Scout is funny. I like Germa. Funny guy. My favorite is still Demo Man. Ah, they're gonna have to glue you back together. In hell. That one's good. But you also have Putty Spencer here is good. Heavy Mimic crying. Oh, that one's good. Wow, wow. That's a good voice line. What other good voice lines do they have? Oh, Sniper, that's a good one. What is Sniper? Sniper has one about doing the objective. It's like you weren't supposed to let the bomb go off or something. He says it with such a real, like, his voice sounds so real when he says it. I'm back. I had to put the pizza in the oven. You were gone for like 15 seconds, gamer. It's all good. Oh, turn off that light. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Wait, you see this? When I turn around, I rotate around myself. The 3D model isn't centered on the camera. It's behind it. See that? Like, I'm not spinning in place. I am turning around in a circle. What the hell? What kind of pizza, Lumpy? What kind of pizza you get? It's everyone's favorite kind of pizza. I'm a meat lowers guy. I don't want a pizza with no paprika. I don't want a pizza with no damn mushrooms or pineapples on it. I want a pizza with tomato sauce, cheese, and then use as much meat as you're legally allowed to give me. Maybe a little bit of onion. So I like my pizza. I want my pizza to look like a sandwich from Arby's. There's a pizza place in my hometown. You order a pepperoni pizza, it is covered in pepperoni. You can't see the cheese because it's covered in pepperoni. And it's good. There we go. Sweet. Classic crispy pepperoni. That's a good choice. Weird LOL. Red Baron pepperoni. The most deep-spelled pizza ever. Not too thin, not too thick. Pepperoni and mozzarella. You guys prefer thick or thin pizzas? I like thick pizzas. I like it when the pizza is like it got some mass to it. Thick pizza? Yeah. I like him thick, I like him chonky. You're like Moto posting. You can see me doing backflips at... Wait, Kisan, were you a big fan of Risk of Rain 2? Kisan, I think we talked about Risk of Rain 2 before, right? Were you a big fan of Risk of Rain 2? Any way to destroy beds? I think you can delete them with the wood chipper and probably with the salad gun. Yes. How do you feel about the song formerly known as Purple Rain? I played that as the intro music today, and that song is good. That is a good piece of music. I mean, Purple Rain is one of the best songs ever made, so... You know, of course, the song formerly known as Purple is gonna be good too. Okay, we're gonna wake up. We're gonna go check on the RE rolls. We're gonna grab money from the Bitcoin miner, and we are gonna buy some shrimp for them. Oh, it's Call of Duty Zombies. It's Call of Duty Zombies. This is the Mannequin Dream. It used to be. Oh god, we're gonna be stuck with the drone noises. It used to be back in the day. This stream would play the day before the mannequins start attacking you. Which I thought was a really cool thing to do. Because you get chased by them in your nightmares and then they chase you in real life. If you've ever played Call of Duty Zombies, you know what to do in here. You ever played COD Zombies? You know the strategy. Don't say the name of the strategy, okay? Back in like 2013, we had some straight up fucked up names for the strategies we pulled in that game. No, don't say the name of the strategy I'm doing right now, but by God, does it work. Thing in COD Zombies, though, is that you walk faster than the fastest zombie, so don't be using your sprint. You save that for when you need to correct. If you use walk, everything's gonna be okay. This game different, though. This game is different. You do have to run around for a long time though, but you do get maxed sleep for it. I don't think you get maxed food, but you do get maxed sleep. I think it's only the hamburger dream that gives you free food. Fucking drone noises. Oh, is the screen getting more and more blurry? It could be like a good indicator of how close you are to waking up, but I think the ambiance is how you tell. There's a lot of mannequins in this room. They're not that fast. You can catch me doing backflips at the purple rain, and if you catch these hands, call it purple. There we go. Can I get my frame rate back? Why is the frame rate so bad? Why is the frame rate hard stuck at 20? I like most of the Risk of Rain music. It is great. Is it just called kiting? No, they picked a very bad name for it. Hold on. Is it like some process running in the background that's like killing my computer? No. GPU, CPU, RAM, everything is good. Why is the game running so slow? What do we have? 20 FPS. You know what? Hit the save. Go back to the menu. Let's see if a reload saves this. Let's see if a reload does this. Actually, just let's restart the whole game. Setting max FPS. Max FPS is unbound. We don't have a max FPS setting. We are unlimited. It just suddenly started getting way worse in the base. Maybe the Super Soaker. No, Warframe is not still running, Lucas. I even checked. The process is closed. Warframe is not still running in the background, but that would be very funny if that was what it was doing. Oh, that would be pretty funny. No, Warframe wasn't running. I like, might just be something in the game. Keep it running for long enough. Get some FPS loss. There might be something in the base that has like some weird physics interaction. There might be a light object that is like slowly moving. Like if we have something that shoots light and is like slowly rolling on the floor, that's gonna do stuff. Might just be too many things in the base, like too many polygons. The base does have a much lower FPS than the rest of the game. So, yeah. Okay, let's get back in this. Looking for aliens. Let me drink some water. By the way, I got a cinnamon roll. I went to the store yesterday and they had a lot of like baked goods on sale. I got a cinnamon roll for like no money. Okay, well, that increased our max FPS by like 5. Let me just quickly check something here. These shouldn't be like... Nothing here should be like fucking with me. Like, everything here should be acceptable. A 2070 Super struggling to run this game yesterday too. I got a 2080 Ti. There definitely feels like there has been like a performance downgrade. That changed nothing. That didn't change anything. Usually Shadows is the main FPS killer. Shadows is usually what kills FPS. Like when we get away from the base, frame rate it goes over 60. No problem. Like just right up. Okay, we should have checked the temperature just in case we're in feedback loop. Nope, 0. Shadow is edgy like that. 19.2 FPS is strange. It is. It is very weird. I'm not sure if this like light thingy is messing with the system or whatever. I'm not sure if it's the Super Soaker. I'm not sure if this thing is being weird. It might be. We can't even put it away. We can't even put this thing away. What's the problem? See, like in here, the FPS goes like down in the 20s. It gets better relatively quickly as you move out, but it's still low. It's still a lot lower than it should be. Maybe the moon is falling from the sky. Why would that have anything to do with the FPS? The blue light in the vent? What do you mean blue light in the vent? No one on YouTube yet has made a video making spaghetti one noodle at a time, and this needs to change. Oh man, that's gonna take a month. When I get comfy around cameras, I ham back. We are having like some extreme FPS issues. Why? GPU is at 60%. CPU is at 80%. There's no Windows update happening. Voices of the Void, Google Chrome, OBS, VTube Studio. VTube Studio is taking like no resources as usual. This is weird. What if I do like this? That is a money maker? Yeah, the Bitcoin mining rig is the best way of making money in this game. That guy cooked chicken with only slab. Did the chicken actually get cooked? Like, did we end up with a cooked chicken? Hold on, what if I do this? How does that work? Some guy drank an entire cup of water with chopsticks? More water had to have, like, dissipated into the air than he was actually able to drink, though. CPU bottleneck moment? No, CPU is at, like, 80%. I think this thing might be to blame. I can go give this back to the ARI rolls. Or they give this back to the ARI rolls. Get that away from base. Is there an in-game event happening that is using a lot of objects? There's no event happening. No event is happening. I think it's this thing, because it, like, emits blue light. And that light might have, like, there might be something with it. We do get more FPS just leaving the base, but I think that's just because of all the polygons in base. There's a lot of objects. No reports of him getting salmonella, so I assume so. Fair enough, but you'll never catch my ass ordering slap-cooked chicken at a restaurant. 80 can definitely mean a bottleneck? Perhaps, but like, we haven't had this issue before. Like, something changed in the game, like, an event happened. It happened after I launched Warframe. Does Warframe have, like, a weird memory leak that persists after the process is shut down? Because Warframe isn't running anymore. The process is down. I don't think that game has, like, a strange memory leak. I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. It has a real Bitcoin miner going. We are running a Bitcoin miner in-game. No, chat, I can't have a Bitcoin miner. I use CCleaner. I spawned 3 billion polygon shrimp in your vent. I saw a video. Oh no, I saw a Twitter thread where people were talking about Five Nights at Freddy's, like 3D models. And apparently, like, the Foxy 3D model has like 1 billion more polygons than it should. Like, the amount of 3D models on the Foxy model, the amount of 3D polygons on it, triangles and shit, was like ludicrous. It was like actually insane. Insanely more than I needed. My FPS immediately got a little better. FPS immediately went up a little bit. Is that karma? Or is that just because the sun is coming up? Does nighttime have lower FPS? Maybe. Maybe. I do not know. But okay. Sweet. Today in game, we will... You know what? Let's buy a bunch of shrimp and make the RE rolls happy. Let's buy like 10 shrimp and get maxed relations with the RE rolls. Lore! I got like 8 minutes to find something to get pizza. Where the fuck are my pizza scissors? You use pizza scissors? I thought that was like a Korean thing. Pizza scissors. When did a pizza slicer become too good for you? Eh? What, you don't want to roll around like the circular saw in your pizza? Why not? That is weird, but you just don't ask Alex model in the Half-Life Alex game. I know someone made a mod for Half-Life 2 where for some reason Alex has unless you say her insides are fully modeled. Like someone made a completely normal mod for Half-Life 2. For some reason, the Alex model included in that mod as a fully modeled, you know what, internally. Which, it's really weird. I don't remember the whole story about that. I just remember people talking about that back in the day. The Fake Factory cinematic mod. Why did they do that, though? Like, what does that add to the experience? What do Adam say when adding something together? Jonathan, you did this joke last stream. No, we still got like ass FPS. Why do we have like negative FPS in the base? Why's the FPS in here so bad? Pizza cutter? Fuck yeah, found. I was testing your memory, Freshno. Don't be testing me. Would you be giving me these like extremely difficult memory tests? Don't you be asking me to like put 10 cards on the table, pick 2 of them. If the cards are the same, then like... Wait, shit, didn't I order like 1,000,000 drives? Oh, I placed 1,000,000 drives. Like, pick 2 cards. If they're the same, I win. If they're different, I gotta reset. Those are hard, man. Don't make me do that. How do you guys feel about slide puzzles? Why can't you trust atoms? Because they make everything up. They make up everything. Which isn't even true, because atoms are made of quarks and bosons. And also, forces are not atoms. Quantum particles, you know, they don't make everything up. No, because they kidnapped my wife. That would just make them more trustworthy, though. Isn't Picard's the guy from Star Trek? Can someone make a good joke? I'm kidding. Yeah, how do you guys feel about slide puzzles? Because I know some people, like, absolutely despise slide puzzles. Do you guys have, like, a hot take on slide puzzles? You like them? You don't like them? Eternal Hype, thank you for the cactus moment. Do we have anyone in chat who's like a slide puzzle enjoyer? Someone who's like a slide puzzle hater? Anyone have any input in a great slide puzzle debate? I'm neutral. I think I'm neutral too. Fuck slide puzzles. What the hell is a slide puzzle? Imagine a jigsaw puzzle and a skateboard trick had a baby. Bro, what happened to my frames, dog? My frames, homie? Oh, right, we haven't found the signal yet. I don't have any frames. Why am I suddenly out of frames? What's your favorite topping on pizza? Meat. Just put meat on my pizza. The more of it, the better, okay? Oh, I want a meat lover's pizza ×2. That doesn't mean 2 pizzas. I mean 2 rounds of meat. I don't mind though. Depends on the setting. Doesn't usually add anything to the game though. She slides on my puzzle till I smart. The fucking puzzle with the little frog in the overalls looking at me. I don't care if it's for toddlers. It should make it easier. What are you talking about? The frog in the overalls? They'll have an uncooked steak on my pizza? Yeah, actually, my favorite pizza topping is gravel. I'm a big fan of gravel. A childhood friend of mine once ordered pizzas when he was like 12, And when he called the pizza place, it was like, yeah, can we get a pizza? They were like, okay, what do you want on the pizza? And they were like, we want broken glass and like copper wire. And they said a bunch of stuff like that. Then when the pizza place like asked for the address to deliver it to, they gave the neighbor's address. They're like, oh, this is gonna be such a good prank. And then they sat at the window, like looking, trying to see like when the neighbor got the pizza. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But the pizza didn't come, and they were waiting. They were waiting for like several hours. They were sitting in the window for like 2 hours looking. As it turned out, the pizza place was fucking with them. The pizza place, it obviously knew that some kids being weird. So they were like, oh yeah, okay, you want broken glass? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. You want copper wire? Okay, we can do it. That'll be like $5 extra. We can do it. Oh, you want gravel? Yeah, we got a lot of good gravel. We can take care of that. Okay, we'll come by with the pizza in like, we'll come by in like 15 minutes. And then they never showed up. I wasn't there though. Do you by chance have like 20,000 physics objects colliding at this very moment? No! What's your favorite line in the Meet the Pizza Team Fortress 2 video? They're gonna have to glue you back together in hell. Pizza place was the prankster. The Graveler. Yeah, the frames are ass. The frames are not good. Let's see if there's something weird happening in the base. Oh, I know what it might be. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let's not get sent to the back rooms. I know what it might be. Oh, I kind of expected like 1 billion cockroaches. There are! They're cockroach houses! There are cockroach houses! Okay, can I do settings? Game. There's a max roaches one. Unless you set that to like 5? Refresh all asses. Does that delete cockroaches or do they get deleted automatically? Cockroaches in this game will kill your FPS. I don't think these guys are... These guys are probably doing like 1 million... There are cockroaches in the pile of dead cockroaches trying to move. They can't because there's like... it's the cockroaches. The cockroaches are having like a physics fest. Hopefully, they don't take up that much inventory space. That's what's killing the FPS. By disabling prop physics temporarily? No, the FPS is going up. I'm picking up the cockroaches. The FPS is increasing. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh, yes. She pats on my find till it's not pathfinding. They're like trying to move. But they can't... okay, they can't move through the cockroaches, but like... all the cockroaches were like physics colliding with each other. That's what it was. Oh. Oh, 70 FPS. Let's go. 200 cockroaches. Oh. So what's right with 20k physics object? You were wrong by a factor of 100, but you know, it's the thought that counts. You had the formula right. Okay, now we just gotta eat 200 cockroaches. We do get an achievement for eating a lot of... oh, the frame rate! The frame rate! It's back, my beautiful frames! Oh. I didn't think they would respawn. Okay, that's just noise. Oh my god, it's like, you know the first time you get like a... you get like a monitor that goes to like 120 FPS? You play CSGO on your monitor that's like over 60 FPS. You're like, what the fuck? It's so fluid. Oh, yes. Yes. And we got food for days. Oh, saved it. Saved it. Okay, let's put all these cockroaches in a box and then let's grab the shrimp. It was the cockroaches all along. 144 hertz supremacy? I do have a 144 hertz monitor right now. Wasn't there a problem? So, this, I might be outdated on this. Computer people, let me know. I might be outdated. So, it used to be back in the day that you could not get a monitor that was 4K and 120 FPS. Because sending 4K images 120 times a second, there just was not a cable solution that could do it. Like, there did not exist the hardware to enable that. Maybe the shrimp packets look different. Why are there 2 of them? Has that changed? Can you do 4K at 120 FPS now, or... Paper? What? Oh, it's trash from the cockroaches. It was too much for the standard back then, but now I think it's more than possible. DisplayPort can probably do that now. DisplayPort could not do it back in the day, but can it do it now? And more? So, what kind of monster rig do you need to run video games at 4K 120 FPS? Because I've seen people with like 4080 Ti's playing like new games on max settings at 4K 50 FPS. Like, would you need to run like 2 4080 Ti's just to do that, or? I don't know about HDMI. HDMI sucks. HDMI is ass. The only good thing about HDMI is that it can also do sound. It can run 4K 120. DisplayPort 2.0 runs at 8K 60 Hz. 8K! DisplayPort can also do sound? When did they change that? I thought that, like, I thought DisplayPort was like, they decided, because HDMI, you can do sound, video, and Ethernet in an HDMI if you get one of the crazy ones. But yeah, I thought DisplayPort was only video. One time we got our fiber optic modem in our house, and my parents needed like an Ethernet cord for it. So my dad went to the hardware store, or like the computer store, and he was like, "Hey, I need an Ethernet cable for my fiber internet." And the guy in the store sold him one of those like platinum Ethernet cables, where like he paid like, he only needed like 5 meter long Ethernet cable. He got like a 5 meter long Ethernet cable that cost like the same as a 20 meter long one, because he bought like the highest quality one. It's raining a lot outside, but you can't really hear it. I do sound through my DisplayPort. I connect my speakers to my monitor. I mean, I actually, no, you're completely right. I do sound to my DisplayPort. My monitor has a speaker and it's connected to my computer via DisplayPort. So yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter at all. I know! Like back in the day, let me show you what we used to meme about back in the day. Amazon. You go on Amazon. Oh, let me pause the game so nothing happens while I'm doing this. And then you go Diamond HDMI. Oh, did they remove it? Used to be on Amazon. They had a listing for Diamond HDMI that was $1,000 per meter. But I'm not seeing it anymore. Diamond HDMI. Sure. Okay, okay. This is a Norwegian website. AudioQuest Diamond HDMI cable. $1,100 per meter. But they've stopped selling it. They no longer sell diamond HDMIs. It does matter, but if it transmits without error, doesn't matter how much better it is, it still works the same. Like a nearly 70-year-old retired guy does not need an Ethernet cable made of platinum. You wanted? How the fuck can you afford a diamond HDMI? That's $1,000 per meter. It does have sound and Ethernet capabilities, but how would you use like a cable to do Ethernet? Okay, we're gonna start the download, then we're gonna go deliver the shrimp. Alakisha, is she doing codes or is she fixing servers? What? We'll try, oh Lord, we'll try. Hold on. Point of view, you are my daughter. Smack. Okay, good. Go fix servers. I'll start the download, we'll sell this, and we'll go to the Outer Worlds. I do think Voices of the Void has like an issue of replayability. When you first play the game, you will like look at every signal and like see what it is, and every signal has you excited because it could be something. But when you've played the game for like 170 hours, like I have, you do get to the point where like, you know that the signals don't really do anything. Like, it's fairly obvious to tell what signal is, well, which ones matter and which ones don't. I'm not sure how do we do a workaround on that, but besides making like every signal unique and having something worthwhile with it. But that's an insane amount of work. Leah, welcome in. How you doing, Leah? How's it going? Leah, I haven't seen you go live that much lately. You did go live, you had a stream last week, but I haven't seen you live other than that. You doing okay? Everything good? Crate Pearly there for cosmetic reasons and ruining padding. We could move the crate if we wanted to, but I'm lazy. Russian, I agree. Every signal is personalized. Pizza is done and delicious. Did you tell us what kind of pizza it was? You doing all right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, I have a question, chat. I saw that Fortnite absorbed Fall Guys? Like, Fall Guys is a part of Fortnite now. Like, Fall Guys is literally just in Fortnite. What happened? Why did this occur? I'm fine, it's not to be in the mood to stream. I feel that. I feel that. I hope you feel in the mood soon. And I hope maybe this stream can help you get back some of that energy. It's made by the same people? Wait, it is? Fall Guys is made by the people who make Fortnite? But like, Fall Guys launched on Steam. It didn't launch on Epic, right? Epic Games bought Fall Guys a long time ago. Okay. I still think it's insane that Fall Guys became less popular than Stumble Guys. It's owned by Epic. Ah, that is very un-Epic. I mean, it's very much like Epic Games to do that, but it's not epic of them to do it. Okay. Chat, do you have any place you want us to go and explore? Oh, use a zero. We got quite a bit of downtime now. I'm gonna go and fix all the generators. Is there a place on the map you guys want us to take a look at? Can we see if something changed? Nunya. Nunya business? Na 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 do 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 na 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 do 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 ba na 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 na. I think the new blast for yes. Oh, that wasn't as much as I hoped for. Might be diminishing returns. In fact, it is diminishing returns. I want to take a look at Sardinia. Well, you gotta go to Italy. First of all. No, wait. Corsica is France. Sardinia is Italy. Right? Corsica is France. Sardinia is Italy. Is that how it goes? Right? That's how you do it. Did I get that? Did I get it the opposite way? One of those is Italian, one of those is French. But I don't remember which. I can point to them on a map, but if you ask me which one is French, which one is Italian, I don't know, gamer. I think that's right. Because Napoleon was from Corsica. And Sardinia Piedmont unified Italy. So that's pretty much where I'm going on this. Napoleon was from Corsica, so they're probably owned by the French. Corsica used to be Italian. Well, yeah. If you go far enough back, most of Europe used to be Italian. I finished Half-Life. You beat Half-Life 2 Episode 2? Alien, how do you feel about it? As someone who played Half-Life 2 for the first time in 2024, how do you feel about the video game? Let me hear your review. I'm actually putting a lot of value in your review because you didn't grow up with the game. How did you feel about it? As a true video game player. True video game connoisseur. Now we are reaching the end of our investment phase. We still need a couple hundred more bucks. We need 400 for the last GPUs. And then we need like freaking 500 to get the last cooler. But after that, we are done investing and we're gonna have insane income and we're gonna be able to buy pretty much whatever it is we want. How was it? I'm actually really interested in hearing what Alien thinks about Half-Life 2. Because I didn't play Half-Life 2 when I was a kid. I played Half-Life 1 and I thought it was really good. I never played Half-Life 2. I actually really want to hear how they feel about it. It was epic. You're not Alien, Russian. You're not Alien. I remember the first time I finished episode 2, I was like, darn it. You both have green names. That does not make you the same person. Google it, because I remember I had it on PlayStation. I had to re-download because they changed the app. Talking about Fall Guys or Falls the Ghostbusters on me? No! Why? No! Why would you do that? Ghostbusters. Invisible Man slipping in your bed. My lawyer has advised me not to continue the joke. I can't listen to the Ghostbusters theme without thinking about Super Ghostbusters. Bark Skeletor Joel, also known as Vinesauce Joey, has fucked up my sense of humor. Satch243, thank you for the follow. Is that how you pronounce your name? Is it Satch? I hope that's how you say it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's the Super Ghostbusters album. Every time I listen to the actual Ghostbusters song, I can't take it seriously. Satch or Satchy words. Okay, sweet. Alien, what the fuck is that emote? I was absolutely emotional. Reason why you didn't get that many pints from the miners because you reset when you had the FPS thingy. I didn't feel like I got few points from the miner though. I thought I got a reasonable amount of points. Publisher Epic Games acquired Mediatonic Group, thus taking over the ownership of Mediatonic and the game franchises under it. Since the company and its subsidiary studios are home to over 200 employees, it's reasonable to assume that the payout must have cost well over 300 million. Jesus, all that to put Fall Guys in Fortnite. Hey, did you guys hear that Fortnite is gonna make it so that Battle Pass skins are gonna be available in the shop? I think that's a good change. I think that's a consumer-friendly change. What was the diminishing return things? The R-reroll point. The points the R-rerolls give us. That was the diminishing returns. Every shrimp we gave them gave us less points. Okay. Epic Games owned them before that. Ah. I can get the Mistborn skin then? What is the Mistborn skin? I will judge you on this. Fortnite Mistborn. Mistborn Kelsier. 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 Okay, you know what? You are not with the Mistborn skin. If this is your favorite skin, you are confirmed not weird. Brandon Sanderson. Wait, isn't Brandon Sanderson an author? Who is Brandon Sanderson? What was this guy? He is! He's an American author. The Way of Kings, Mistborn, Elantris, Wind of Truth, Oathbringer. He's written a lot of books. Brandon Sanderson. What was his most famous book? What was it Brandon Sanderson wrote that was like his magnum opus? Today I overslept for almost exactly 1 hour. Based. Oh no! Our frames! They're broken! How do you guys feel about eating 500 cockroaches? This might also be FPS drop because of the rain, by the way, but it's not gonna stop me from eating some cockroach. For the Cosmere, it was just a cameo for my favorite book series. I read all of the books. I'm glad you were able to get the skin again. Still in progress. Stormlight Archive is the main pillar, but they're all in universe for cohesive story. I think I've heard about Stormlight Archive. I think I've heard about that one, but I'm not entirely sure. You can just see the FPS increase every time I pick up a cockroach. But I do think the rain lowers the FPS a bit. Which is weird, because the rain seems to just be like an overlay. Like, the rain doesn't seem to be physically in the game world. It seems to only be like... It's not a screen filter, because it doesn't move with the screen. So that can't be it, actually. Let's just pick up all the other physics objects in here in case something should happen. Sweet. The chair can stay. What's your guys' favorite fantasy book series? I have never read Lord of the Rings, so the reason I'm not answering Lord of the Rings is because I've never read it. If I read it, it would probably be my favorite, but I'm a big fan of the Inheritance Cycle. I read that in middle school, and I liked it a lot. I also think that's like the best time in your life to read the Inheritance Cycle. I have to wait for Half-Life 3 like the people from 17 years ago. Half-Life 3 is never coming out. Look up suggested book read order in Forsart. It's like a serial killer map. Stormlight Archives. Suggested reading order. Oh my... Wait. Wait. Get this up on stream. This is from Reddit, so that should decide how much you trust this. Yeah. Currently, according to Reddit, this is the reading order for Brandon Sanderson stories. This is the Cosmere stories, Mistborn, Stormlight Archive, Warbreaker. There's like some stuff going on here. This seems more like a bunch of like disconnected stories than like one like master story all connected to. Have you dipped your toes in Half-Life Alyx? I don't know that on a VR headset. Same here. Cosmere hands down, but you know that now. Stormlight is just one series. 1, 2 Opposing Force, Alyx, Seal updates, and those are all the numbers. But you have Opposing Force, you have also Blue Shift, and what's the other one? There are 3 expansions for Half-Life 1. Blue Shift, Opposing Force, and what's the last one? All under Cosmere is one cohesive, all stuff on the right is not Cosmere. I have Opposing Thumbs? What does that feel like? What's the other Half-Life expansion that I'm forgetting? Because you have you have Blue Shift, Opposing Force, and then there's one more. I'm not putting 150 cockroaches on this table, that's for damn sure. Free metal scrap, that's actually kind of good. Free metal scrap is actually pretty nice. That saves us about, is that 180 points? Pretty good. Decay! Half-Life Decay is what it's called. It doesn't have Gordon Freeman in it. I don't count the end cutscene. How do you know that if you haven't played the game? Black Mesa is not an expansion. It is Half-Life Decay. 100 points. Half-Life Deathmatch. Does it have Donkey Kong in it? Half-Life 2 does have Donkey Kong in it. You must be the ghost that haunts this station. I knew it was haunted. No, they employed me here because they figured out, hey, the last 15 people died on the job. If we hire a ghost, then, you know, we're not really gonna have to worry too much about that. Like, ghost dies on the job. Who cares? They're already dead. Just less paperwork at the end of the day. Half-Life DK? There is a Donkey Kong Easter egg in Half-Life 2. Got summon the drone. Yes. Okay. Let's fix this so Alakisha doesn't get stuck no more. How do you get stuck in these places? What are you doing in that corner of all places? Get out of there! How does she keep doing it? How does she keep doing it? Has anyone here read The Inheritance Cycle? I really, really liked The Inheritance Cycle when I was reading it. But is that one of those that have become less and less, like, well-liked over time? She loves pallets. Ain't that the damn truth, gamer? By the way, can't you, like, stack things on pallets now? Like, can't you, like, do this? No, you can't. Oh, it's a whole... Sorry, I drank water wrong. I was being a dumbass and I drank my water wrong. Sorry about that. That is in the long drive you can do that. Hey, all the servers are fixed. It's a zombie mind virus taking over her. I like how these guys look like they're in like a music video. Like they look like they're about to do a dance routine. They look like they're about to bust it down Gangnam style. But none of a fire extinguisher in here? Really? None. Okay, what are the current mysteries we are struggling with? We need to find a way to get into the bunker. We need to find out what's up with the Sarlacc pit. We want the church to come back. We want to take a look at that. Yes. Okay, let's get... Let's get 2 more GPU boards. And that's the last of the GPU boards. So we just need 1 more cooler to get max efficiency. We need probably some updates with the Arrow event. The hole is probably updated because they did change stuff around a bit over there. So that's probably updated. New bridge is scary. We got plushies to look for. We gotta do plushie Easter eggs. We have to do the runes. I'm not sure if they changed the runes. We have to do the fur plushie. We have to do anti-breeder plushie. Has the cave been updated? Can someone let me know if they changed how the cave works? Because I hate doing the cave. Have you ever played Half-Life DK on the PlayStation 2? No, I've played Half-Life Gold Source, I've played Half-Life Source, I've played Half-Life Black Mesa. On the PC, that's all I've played. Go. The Find changed the cave. Is the gameplay the same? Like, it's the cave still just climb up a hill for a really long time and then climb down the same hill for a really long time? Because I hated climbing in the cave. I hated how much I ragdolled. Okay. Does that get us to war? I don't think so. I think we are stable. Oh, maybe. Oh. It doesn't get all the way. It does. Yes, we're stable. Nabs the Blook? Hold on, what the hell? Nabs the Blook? Thank you for the follow. Great name. Are you here just because I'm also a ghost and because we kind of look alike? Listen, Nabs the Blook, I got some bad news for you, okay? I'm sorry. I must follow fellow ghost? What, you're not following because I'm funny? You're following because I'm a ghost? I'm kidding. Nabs the Blook, I have some bad news for you. I got legs. I got legs and shit. Look at this. Look at this. I got like legs and stuff going on. I'm not sure if that's a deal breaker, but I thought you should know. I thought you should know as soon as possible. You got the maxed out miner? No! If we add another cooler, we get 15% more Bitcoin. We get 15% more Bitcoin if we add another cooler to it. So we are gonna do that. We're gonna get a signal download started, and then we're gonna go to bed. You're one of those walking ghosts. I am a Freshno Nightcrawler, first and foremost. Before I'm a ghost, I'm a Freshno Nightcrawler. You look like that one yellow kid from the hit game Undertale. I look like Monster Kid?
We smoking dung beetle.
Thank you, Dracula. I look like Monster Kid. That's a huge compliment. Undertale is one of my favorite games of all time. It's one of the 4 best video games ever made. Don't ask about number 3. Will you get a second rig? Bro, the Bitcoin mining rig makes so much money. You do not need a second one. We had like 12,000 points when we were on the last playthrough. No arms, just legs. Yeah, don't ask me how I'm moving the mouse. You do not want to know. There you go. How you doing, Napsabluke? Satch as well. How the two of you doing? What the two of you got going on today? What kind of misanthropic misadventures are the two of you got unfolding? You guys from North Carolina? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Chad, what is today? Is this like National Pancake Day or something? What? We need something we can shout out. Last stream was National Left-Handed Day. Is today something? Like, can we have like... Is today the day we shout out like people from France or like bicycle delivery people? What is the what is today? Like National Hamburger Day? Yeah, we don't have the storm filter, but still gonna be okay. Let's get the download started. I'm gonna start the download, read the chat, go to bed, which sounds like a pretty good time. I don't like that they changed the insomnia monster to show up before you get to like 1 sleep. Okay. I don't think we're downloading this fast enough to get it downloaded before the storm filter stops it, but you fix servers while I'm asleep. Oh, there's only the base ones that are broken. It's obvious in your head. Wait, we can't. National Relaxation Day. Shout out to Restful Cubes. To everyone in chat who has transcended their humanity and become a restful cube, you got a big shout out from me. Want to see a cool cat? I would love to see a cool cat. Yes, I would. I posted it in the Discord. It's Ferragosto. Yeah, but I don't know what that means. With the Italian Navy gift. It was a pizza. The 13th was an interesting day. It seems to be National Hazy IPA Day. Hazy IPA Day. Oh. Oh, this is the one with the rock. No, that's a new one. Oh, I was too slow. That's the one where you're like, point of view, Sisyphus dropped the boulder. I'm just vibing? Did you happen to listen to the Bubber remix? Where did you post the... Oh, the Joel Bubber remix. Yeah, I did. Ferragosto is an Italian holiday thing. Well, shout out to Italians. This stream is dedicated to all the Italians out there celebrating Ferragosto. Bro, woke up in Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. That's really funny you should say that, because I watched a lore video on Freddy yesterday. We congratulate Italianos e Itali... Is Italianos? Is that masculine or is that gender neutral? I know in oh, okay, Burger Dream. Why do we always stream when the drone is here? It's such a awful noise to listen to. Burger Dream. I forgot how many burgers there are. I got 2. Oh, the fucking drone. No. Okay, well, you know what? We don't have to listen to the drone forever. Oh, the bass noise. This is like the least restful sleep I've ever had. I have a joke, but it's probably not allowed, so I won't say it. Burger King. That's a pretty good joke. Burger. The fucking drone is going crazy. Oh. Take me to bed, I'm EP and I'll sleep all the fucking time. I keep having nightmares, they're not sublime. I believe in everything. I'm about to go back to Purple Rain. I am very close to going back to Purple Rain posting. Let's see how many points the Bitcoin mining rig made while we slept. How many points do we get for 2 nightmares? Nearly 200. Okay, I guess the monster only shows up once in here. Monster? No monster. Okay. Frames are so much better after we ate 1 million cockroaches. You guys hear that? You guys heard the meow? We're not in an event, but I heard a meow. Hello? Did you do like a burger graffiti? That is the burger graffiti! Ah, that's what the meow was. What day you on? I think we're on day 24? I heard that in 0.8 there was a bug that would crash the game on day 25, because apparently there's an event on day 25. I don't remember the day 25 event. I don't remember what it was the last time we played this. So there's gonna be an event tomorrow. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Napsabluke, thank you for all the cats. I like the cat posting. We do have a little kitty cat. We got Maxwell, and I mean, our daughter is a robot cat girl. She got a job to do though. She gotta fix some servers. She doesn't pay rent, so she has to fix servers and get hash codes. We should have sent her to get hash codes instead of fixing the servers. Oh, whatever. 2 signals of level 3. You're not asking a lot from me, Dr. Bao. But like Uranus? No, that's a gas giant. Nothing, it's fine. Kitties, I love cat. Can we send her to the adoption center? Well, why? She's my daughter. 5 cockroaches maximum, and you choose to fuck with my MRE. The nerves. Wait, I'm not gonna send my daughter. Why would I send my daughter to adoption? Why the hell would I do that? 7 entities. What the hell? Anti-breeder, the deer. That one's probably just a moving tree. I don't think there's anything scary happening. Why not? Why would you take a daughter who's living like a great life in a loving family and put her up for adoption? You send her to the adoption center by hooking her up to the drone when it stops by. If you hook the Kerper up to something and that thing moves, the hook falls off. Unless they changed it. anything ever gonna be really low? Sag? What do you mean Sag? I'm not putting my daughter up for adoption. I'm a great dad. We got her out of flesh jail twice. Why is everyone sad that I'm not putting my daughter up for adoption? What the hell is wrong with you? So at least one server is down, or else Alakisha would not have left the building. That's the name of the Kerfer, by the way. Her name is Alakisha. It's sad for general fun purposes. Putting up my daughter for adoption is not funny. I love it way it feels to be a hater. Something so sweet about thinking that I'm better. That doesn't rhyme. Okay. We did all of the Maxwells last time, right? Uniform is not responding. We did Garfield, Eerie, Maxwell. Oh, we got Maxwell. Remember when it was you pet Maxwell, it would explode? Based on Garfield? Yeah, there's like Gnarfwell, where I think it's based on Garfield. It's like this low humming noise in the bass now. I don't know what's causing it. Sacrifice your daughter for Garfield. No! No, I will not. Why do all of you want to, like, destroy Alakisha? I love my daughter. You're gonna break, like, my girlfriend's spirit. What about the new cat code you put in last time? That was Gnarfwell and Eeriewell. We did those last times. Based on Glorp. I don't know who Glorp is. I'm back. Any events? We got the burger graffiti. We got burger graffiti. Don't kill my technically not goddaughter. I want Garfield. At chat, and then 2 arrows and a nuclear bomb. Inspirator, how ya doing? How's it going, Inspirator? What you up to today? What you got going on? Does it give more cats? It wasn't an event. What do you mean more cats? There are 4 of these freaks of nature on the map. I am good. Hell yeah, let's go. Tactical nuke incoming. I always thought it was really cool in like the old Modern Warfare games. You get, if you're doing well enough, if you get a 25 kill streak, you can just end the match instantly. Did you find the others? We have not found the others yet. We have not found them yet. Bon Monty Gator. I have no clue who that is. Is that a Freddy? Is that a Five Nights at Freddy's? You're playing an alien game and you don't know Glorp? Is this like a Gleep Glorp situation? It was an ASCII nuke in response to the daughter comments. Don't you need to reactivate them each time you're allowed to save? No. No, you do not. I don't think that's been a thing since we had like the old base design, and even then it was I'll have to go back a couple updates. Like if we go here and we go like Argamwell. Wait, do we? No? No, they are already active. It's only Argamwell. Only Argamwell has to be respawned. I love bombs? I thought you wrote I love balloons. And I was gonna be like, yeah, BTD6 is a good game. I think we should buy some shrimp burgers for the Ari rolls. I think we should get the shrimp burgers, some Ari rolls. Hey, Navstabluke, by the way, what's your favorite Undertale character? Lamp oil, ropes, bombs. You want them? It's yours, my friend. But only if you have enough rupees. You guys did a video a guy made where Morshu reads the entire Bible without using AI? That's insane. The old base was lame because it only had 1 floor. The old base was worse than the new one. Agree. New base is so much better. Flowey? I would have guessed Napstabluke. I possess 12 kilograms of illegal explosives. Don't say that here, dude. I work in a security company. Asriel, not a bad choice. New base is more scary. That's what makes it good. It's based, if you will. Napsta is number 3. Wait, who's number 2? How is your name Napstabluke, but they're your 3rd favorite character? America, explain. Did we have a piece of paper? We did. We got 153 cockroaches on us. Why am I eating MRE when I got perfectly good cockroaches? Okay. We're gonna need about, what is it, 500 points approximately to get the last cooler. When we get the last cooler, we are done with our investment phase. We have the Kerfur Omega. We have a fully rigged out Bitcoin miner. At that point, we are gonna start buying all the things we ever wanted. Drone, cell gun, wood chipper, nuclear weapons. It's all ours for the taking. Papyrus! That's a good choice. That's a good choice. They work at the Fresno offices at the Department of Justice. Yeah, my job involves selling plutonium to teenagers. You are now the moon? Full moon Catboy be praised. 12 kilograms of illegal explosives. What would 12 kilograms of legal explosives be? Like, can you just go to a store and, like, buy dynamite? That's something you're allowed to do. Is that legal? This is a weird combination. You are the moon and a Catboy. What do you mean weird? This is like the most popular combo. Fireworks! No, I stole dynamite? That's all good for you. But for our law-abiding citizens that just want a little recreational high explosives, what are they supposed to do? Gave it to a bomb shop employee and bought it. It's kind of low energy to give it to the bomb store employee. Shaking my head. Wait, hold on. What's Alakisha doing? I'm gonna prank her. I'm gonna prank my daughter. Watch this. When she comes back, I'm gonna get her in the face with the plunger. She's never gonna expect it. Is she heading back, or is she looking for more? She's next to that transformer. She is not heading back. She's heading someplace else. When she gets back, I'm throwing this plunger in her face. She's never gonna see it coming. Next upload from Undertale by Tobias Radiation Foxington. Why do they call him Radiation, by the way? I am illegally legal. What the fuck does that mean? Foxington Five Nights at Frederick's reference? Freddy Fazbear? Why do they call Toby Fox Radiation? When he used to do Earthbound from Hacks, his username was Radiation. Ah! Have you guys heard the one that's Undertale, but it's all 3 renditions at once? Let me find that. Undertale, but it's all 3 versions at once. Megalovania, all versions layered. Earthbound, Homestuck, Undertale. This video has 5.2 million views. What is code 48? I don't know. I don't remember them off the top of my head. Let me see. Let me check the database. What is code 48? Oh yeah, I'm small as old potatoes. Wait, they made a new version with the Super Smash Bros. Version. This is all 4 plus. This is Earthbound, Homestuck, Undertale, and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Now that I've finished Half-Life series, it's time to Portal. Hell yeah. 46? It does not exist? Quote 46? Quote 46 is he is eating my ass live on Twitch.tv, and he did. Portugal? Wait, what do you mean Portugal? There we go. That's the quote. I got to let the quote through automod. Colombia. Why are you guys just naming countries? Okay, Botswana. We stood by, yeah, we stood by a window. Okay, she's coming home. She is not prepared. Bring it on! Bring it on! He's gonna get pranked so fucking hard. Come on! Do it! Do it! I don't... Yeah! She dodged! He dodged! She dodged! She dodged it. I have been surpassed by my own daughter. She dodged the plunger. She's too powerful. How'd she do that? She has ultra instinct. Puerto Rico, Portugal? I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. She dodged the plunger. Okay, that's kind of funny. Dodge this. She really does not give a fuck. She really is my daughter. Yeah, my daughter is actually Goku Ultra Instinct. So don't bully me or else my daughter is gonna get angry. Where is this? Why is it so hard to like make the battery stand normally? Downloaded. It's an asteroid. It's probably nothing. It is nothing. Let's get the signal. That should be all we need to do with signals today. You have enough points to get the last cooler. We have enough points to get it. Oh, we do. Fully upgraded Bitcoin mining rig is rapidly approaching. Let's see. 2 metal trash. So we need 6 buckets. 6 buckets. Store. Polanius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We already have a scuba mask. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 2 accumulator batteries. 512 points. The coolers are really expensive. You guys ever seen Portal but Google translated? No, but I do kinda want to. Portal but Google translated. It seems the cockroaches never do the thing where like the physics object No! No! Oh, no! Now we don't have enough. Now we don't have enough no more. Oh. Bye. That's annoying. I accidentally made a gas can. Help me, chat. I accidentally 2 kilograms of gas can. We have enough, like, metal scrap in here? I'm not sure if we... Like, you're metal scrap. Actually, yeah, can that be crafted into metal scrap? I'm just gonna let that chill. I don't know where, but once I saw a stream where they nailed the radio to the ATV. Oh, you can nail anything you want to the ATV. I used to nail the the map to the ATV so I could look at it while driving. Nailing the radio to the ATV is actually a really good idea. But like music while you drive. Well, ignore the buckets. Oh god. Okay, we gotta salvage this. Uno, dos, tres. We got 4 metal scrap. There's gonna be 4 electric scrap. There's gonna be 2 metal scrap. There we go. And all we need is 2 more metal scrap. Oh, right! We just got more money. We can absolutely afford that. Sweet! Then in that case, we just need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Boom. It's 10 points cheaper to do it like this than it is to do the gas can. Nail your daughter to the ATV. You can't. She can dodge a plunger. She can dodge a nail. I'm not that one lady from Jujutsu Kaisen. I can't nail stuff like that. When will you order 500 cigarettes? At some point, I'm gonna get a shit ton of cigarettes. Trust me. I nailed an explosive barrel to mine. We used to do that back in Battlefield 3. Toss like a bunch of C4 on an ATV and then you just drive it into the enemy. Nail Jesus H. Christ to the ATV. I would if it was shaped like a cross. Can you nail yourself to the ATV? You don't have a hitbox, unfortunately. So you can't. Drone! 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 Okay, this is the last cooler. Fully upgraded Bitcoin. Hold on. Mining rig. We caught it. Me and Alakisha, we caught it. Me and Mark Rutsu. We'll be very careful we don't accidentally craft something wrong. Okay, this is the last piece of the puzzle. Metal scrap. Cooler. Hold. This is gonna get us up to 16 drives, 100% efficiency. Gonna be a 15% increase in our points X pushes. I can't speak. There we go. And now we are Gucci forever. What happens if we put one of these in a microwave, actually? What happens if we microwave a cockroach? They got like an exoskeleton going on, so I'm assuming they're gonna pop eventually. Mmm, yummy. Did 100% another one? We get so much money from the Bitcoin mining rig. We do not need another. If we ever have 3,600 points, I'll make another one, okay? If we ever get the money to just instantly get a new one, I'll get a new one. But before that, no, we have so much more stuff we would rather buy. Wood chipper, drone, metal detector. Like, there's so much other stuff that we want to get. Hazmat suit, probably at some point. Industrial printer, yes, absolutely. We need to get the Freshnose back in the game. So we do need to wait for the for people to make new Freshno models. Is it changed how the model thing works in the game? I don't think that did anything. Ate a cooked cockroach. Lawnmower? There's no lawnmower in this game. I don't think there's any lawnmowers in this. A cooked roach. 3D model? Don't you remember we used to have a Freshno in this? Wood chipper, drone. How did this work, by the way? You could play custom games on this, right? Starfield model? We could do that. Industrial printer. Why is it 1,501? Photos taken from the digital camera. Microwave. Portable hot plate. Battery charger. Plasma TV. With enough 3D printers, can you make an industrial Freshno factory? The only question is, can you dream big enough? And if the answer is yes, you can 3D print anything. Okay, bike helmet, scuba mask. We want to get the barbecue grill at some point. But first things first is probably the metal detector. Is there any essentials we don't have? We do want a camera and we do want a sleeping bag at some point, but yeah, probably first thing is the Cell gun, actually. Cell gun is probably the first thing we want to get. Cell gun and metal detector. Cell gun, metal detector, yeah. Like the walking across the screen thing, Freshno. I mean, like these. We can put Freshnos in the game, but we can't animate them. That's not something we can do. With enough 3D printers, can you make Factorio? Can you make Voices of the Void in Voices of the Void? Probably a normal Curfer. Why would we want a normal Curfer? We are gonna eventually, when we have like infinity money, we are gonna spam the shit out of well, I want to get one of every Curfer. I want to get the Eerie Curfer, I want to get the Killjoy Curfer, I want to get each of every color Curfer, I want to get Keith, I want to get Mannequin Curfer. They might have added a new type of Curfer in the new update. I want to get that too. Is there more than one battery? What do you mean more than... You can buy batteries in the store, and there's like 15 batteries in the base. They don't get hit by orbs, and also they might have new events. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Can you make a 3D printer with a 3D printer? Yes. Nuclear battery. You can farm them. You can craft nuclear batteries. You can get infinity of them in one save file. Accumulator is also a bigger battery. Or will you just send it from another save file? Yeah, no, I am not actually gonna farm the nuclear cores. Cause it's ass. I hate the cave. I think the cave has really bad gameplay. So I'm gonna send them from other save files. Like, it takes legit, like, less than 5 minutes to get a nuclear core from another save file. You just send the shovel through the mailbox. Then you just go and dig up the core, put it in your inventory, go and put it in the mailbox. Then you delete that save, make a new one. You just do the same thing. You can... It less than 2 minutes to get a nuclear core that way. Where if you go in the cave, it takes you a long time, and it's also really annoying. There we go. Sweet. We should also get some upgrades here. We should get upgrades. Download speed would be nice. We can start off with a download speed. Transformer stability, we can't afford it. You know what? Can I get a level of detector core? I get 2 levels. Look at that. Look at all those extra pixels. There's something you want to try before you save them into the game? Well, what do you mean? The nuclear core thingies? What you talking about? What's the scoop? What's the info you got? Okay, you fix servers? Thank you. Thank you, daughter. Mike is not responding. Something you want to try before just save them into the game. Did they change how the cave works? Because if they did, then I'm probably not going to save them into the game. Oh shit, we gotta go Ariroll House. It's a new day. We're gonna go Ariroll House. I think there's night vision goggles today? It's today night vision goggles. Blink spending 10... Russian Dove spending 10 channel points to try to change me to be Plink colored. One day it will do something, yes, but I will not tell you what it is. The day that works, I will not tell you what it does. I will not tell you that it works, I mean. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I added so Plink does something. No. No, that will never happen. You're gonna have to just do that randomly and then something's gonna happen. Red? Satch, you gotta read what the channel point thingy says. That's not how it works. Freshno will self-destruct. Yeah, just ends the stream. To end my stream, you need better Twitch TV and 10 channel points. Dang it. It's only 10 channel points, Thatch. You got 300 for following. You can afford to make one mistake on the color swap. By the way, for the new people, the colors work on a queue. So if you redeem a color, it plays. Like right now, I'm this pink color. If someone else redeems a color right now, that color will show up, but you have to wait for the pink to go away. We have it on the queue system so that everyone gets the color they wanted for, you know, as long as they wanted it. I should probably just make a bot that explains, like, the queue thingy. So yeah, Russian's color is gonna show up when Satch's color is done. There's a Rube Goldberg machine that sorts a dart full of fatal poison that's triggered by putting Plink in colored swap. Oh yes, I'm gonna risk my life for Plink. There you go, we didn't pick you up. I'm not gonna steal these again. I don't have a reason to. Night vision goggles are not yet. Let's go take a look in the well. Let's go take a look up in the well. We haven't looked in the well yet, this save. Is there a rope at the bottom of the well or not? Because if there's not a rope at the bottom of the well, then falling down there is just a soft block. Guess I'll put the well amongst the trees, right? The well is no longer on like a little plain. Yeah. Surrounded you with wood. You know what those are, right? Yeah, the super soakers. We used one of those. Oh, coward. Then let me put it on. Let me turn on the volume while I chop this. Yeah, we used the super soakers. The ghost behind the slaughter. Oh. I do think the knife is the best melee weapon in the game. Because it looks cool. Good for cleaning windows. We used that to clean the windows. We cleaned the windows with it. The crowbar was buffed? How did they buff the crowbar? Purple guy? Yeah, I was William Upton. I was Willie Upton. I am the guy that Freddy Fazbear does not like. How did they buff the crowbar? Does it destroy things faster? You can force open... Force open doors! That's how we get in the bunker! Then Spring Bunny after you? Dude, I'm gonna get in the Spring Bunny suit. And it's gonna, like, shut its jaws on me. We have to go get the crowbar. That might be how we get into the bunker. But first, I want to see if there's anything in there, because I don't know where we get the crowbar. Don't tell me, by the way. If I say I have to get the crowbar, don't tell me where the crowbar is. If I say, chat, where is the crowbar? Then you can tell me. But I didn't say that, so don't tell me. I'm also gonna have to ban you. Can't you buy one? I don't know. I have no idea what this game is. You came here only for my avatar? This is a game where you look for aliens, but you're on like playthrough number 3, so we've kind of already done the alien stuff. I don't see a hook down there. Might be blind, but I don't see a hook. We're not gonna go down there yet. I don't think they've updated the game, so... I don't think they've updated the bottom. How did you make cooler? Tech scrap and what? 4 electronic scrap, 4 metal scrap, 2 accumulator batteries. You find the recipe for the cooler at the transformer that is next to the cave. That's where you find the recipe. It's underneath the trash. Okay, so this game, what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to find signals from space to look for alien life. The problem is, this is my 3rd playthrough of this game, so we're not actually doing what we're supposed to do. We're not doing what we're supposed to do. We're just kind of doing all the extra stuff to find out what's new. You don't need the recipe. You don't need it. You can craft it without the recipe. The recipe is not a blueprint. The recipe is just like a note on a piece of paper. You don't need the physical recipe. It's only there so like you find out how to do it. Don't you need to do your job to get events? Most events are not signal based. Most events are triggered by time. No, that's nothing. Like, you do get some events here, but the majority of the events, you do get them just by getting to the correct day. At least the important events. We can't! We don't have the points. You only have 1 point. Bitcoin mining saved me. You're a blueprint? Maybe the real blueprint was the friends we made along the way. I still believe that my ending for One Piece is better than the actual ending. For the new people, the way I would have ended... I didn't like the ending to One Piece. So the way I would have ended it was I would have been Luffy been like, maybe the real One Piece was the friends we made along the way. And then the next panel is an extreme close-up of Sanji's face. And then he says no, and that's it. It ends. I think that would have been better than the ending we got. If I knew the code for blue offhand, I would have made you blue. The code, the channel point redeem links to a website that you can do that. One Piece has an ending? One Piece ended like 2 months ago, the manga. The One Piece manga ended like 2 months ago. They found the One Piece. Is what's a KFC. It was a combination KFC Taco Bell. One Piece has not ended. I'm baiting. I'm spreading misinformation. Too much to do right now. And everyone died, I'd be happy. What is this One Piece slander? No, the manga isn't over. I'm just lying. It's on. You talked last stream. I wanted to say this. Last stream, you talked about like there not being any good anime this season. The portal gun. Ooh, that is huge. If we give that back to the Ari rules, we get a lot of points. Isn't the Deer Girl anime pretty good? Like I was talking about the Deer Girl anime with Boba. Isn't that anime like pretty good? There are minimal decent anime. Okay. It doesn't force the door open. Oh, that's what you mean, force doors open. Why would I need the ability to do that? Why is that something I need to be able to do? This door, by the way, this door is not breakable. You see this? If you hit something that is breakable, you get like sparks flying off of it. See this? Wood splinters. This? Nothing. So the wood is breakable. The door is not. In case power goes out. No, if power goes out, the doors can just be open normally. I like the edit of the Deer Girl being replaced with Don Quixote from Limbus Company. Don Quixote from Limbus. What was Limbus Company? Hold on, we spoke about this earlier. Limbus Company. Limbus Company, that's the gacha game. Is Limbus Company the gacha game where all of the banners are always available? Don Coolio fucking up the studio. I love the game and story. Is Limbus Company the gacha game where all banners are always available? It is, and very friendly, yes. I like that. I like that it's not FOMO. Well, let's go return this to the Ari rolls. Let's take a walk through the wood, Alakisha. Let's take a walk through the wood with the laser gun. I think this is the strongest weapon in the game. The problem is that it's too powerful. It is impractically powerful. I have also watched all of One Piece and all of Dragon Ball, so I thought I would try watching all of Naruto. I got 13 episodes in, it just wasn't hitting the same. I feel the same way. I'm not that big a fan of Naruto. I'm a Project Moon fanboy. That's Fate Stay Night, right? Like Project Moon, that is Fate, right? I had a friend in Japan. His name was Tony, and he was from Florida. He loved Fate. He loved Fate. A lot. The gacha game. Note. I don't know what note means in this scenario. Can you shoot it? The way this gun works is that if you arm it, if I press left click, it explodes. And if I drop it on the ground, it explodes. And that's all it does, it explodes. Does anyone know when Naruto gets good? It gets good after the second dream. Meanwhile, me waited for a banner in a different game for 6 months? Oh, you mean Genshin Impact? It's Limbus Company, though. It's Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Runa, and Limbus Company. Oh, that's the same people who have Lobotomy Corp. I didn't know that. Okay. They're gonna like me a lot for doing that. How is it that a powerful weapon is useless? Let me demonstrate. Assume this crowbar is the gun. When you left click with the gun, it explodes while you're holding it. The only other option you have is to put it on the ground. That also makes it explode. Do you notice how close I am to what would have been the gun? That is why it is useless. But it's not actually useless. You can use it to kill Rufus, like, instantly. Have you played Lobotomy Corp? No. I watched a streamer play Lobotomy Corp during the pandemic, and it didn't look interesting to me. Boba's home. My girlfriend is home. How was the climbing? You feel tired? Shoot the basement door. I don't think that thing is gonna be the key. I don't think that's the key. No, the gun doesn't actually kill you. That's the funny thing. The gun doesn't kill you, it just fucking launches you. You might die from the fall damage, but the explosion from the gun doesn't deal damage to you. Bouldering is fun. My left arm died, but I did more climbing today. Hell yeah. Jar Jar is the key to all this. Do you think they're ever gonna make a Star Wars movie that, like, actually is like Jar Jar is a Sith Lord, or is that, like, is that too far? Would that be taking things too far? Because, like, Jar Jar is a Sith Lord is one of the worst theories I've ever heard. But I could see them making a Star Wars movie about it. Can glitch you through the closed door of the bunker? I don't want to glitch in. I want to get in the intended way. Alakisha? What happened? What's there? Oh! Oh, I am totally opening that locker. Yes! My favorite. Is anyone missing their entire insides? Chat, is anyone missing, like, their entire upper and lower body minus the skin? Yay, meat locker, free food. Oh, we can't actually put that in our inventory. Getting not enough space. Well, that is scary. I think that's a new event. Let's just put all of this in a box, okay? Let's put all of the unidentified human remains in a box. My secret sauce locker. It is coated with the sauce. Check the meat door in the basement. I don't think this has anything to do with that. There's less meat! There's less meat! One of the flesh pieces went away. One of the pieces of flesh went away. No, just in general? Time to grill some meat. Happened to me too. I was wondering what happened. I took it. I was hungry. I think that's a what is that called? What's the actual name of the hip bone? What is the actual name of the hip bone? The femur? That's a hand. That's a foot, actually. Wait, how many arms is in this thing? There's seems to be an overabundance of arms, and I'm not talking about the hit video game for the Nintendo Switch. Listen, I'm not gonna eat human flesh, but you will find me munching down on some cockroaches. I'm noticing there's a few more arms than there should be if this is one person. You guys seen that YouTube video where they take Team Fortress 2 characters that have been gibbed and they put the gibs back together to like recreate the TF2 character? It's fucked up. It's very scary. Yeah, there's a few more arms and legs and hands than there should be. Okay. Depends on which part. Iliac crest, if you mean the bony part. Yeah, the bony part in your hip. Like that big old bone. Kind of looks like an 8. I'll go do silly stuff on CTF double cross. Goof the world. My final message. Goodbye. Goodbye, Russian. It was nice having you. And I hope you have a lot of fun on Team Fortress 2. Okay, these are indestructible. We can't break these. Yeah, those are, that's many pairs of hands. I think we're just gonna have to live with those existing until we get the cell gun. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, it's just the deer. Nothing to be afraid of. We did the message today. Just start a download. There we go. Let's just start a... Wait, shit, that was not what I wanted to get. Oh, we're negative points. I didn't know you could get negative on the points. We'll probably fix that. Genshin Impact is a very funny thing. If you buy premium currency, let's say you buy 1,000 premium currency, and then you use 1,000 premium currency, and then you go into the app and you go, hey, Apple, retract that purchase. I regret it. In game, you will end up with negative primogems, which is the currency you have in the game, the premium currency. If you have negative primogems for a week, they ban your account. And the only way you can get negatives is if you, like, go back on a purchase. And I think that's, like, listen, I don't play Genshin anymore. I fell off that game because they didn't let me win the 50-50s. I think that's a very fun way of doing it. I think that's a very fun way of doing it. There we go. Just like, oh, you fucked with our cash flow? You're banned. It's just your meat stock. Don't think too hard about it. Listen, see, here's the thing. I'm not a psychopath, so I do kind of care about these kinds of things. I know that if you, like, I know if you are, like, medically insane, that might be something that you, like, take heed for. But, like, to me, I'm like, oh, human flesh? That's kind of weird. And I know people would bully me in school when they, like, chopped up the person sitting next to me in class and threw their flesh at me. I'd be like, ow, what the fuck? And they were like, calm down, bro. It's just a prank. But, like... I'm a little bit like, oh, human flesh, scary. Where did I wake up? No event happening, and I woke up. Probably a mannequin. Not too close to bed, I guess. I'm so eepy. Baby, you can go sleep. Granted, I have been playing since day one. Limbus is great. You don't need the best guys to be able to do that game. My problem with Limbus, the screenshots I've seen, is that the gameplay... We're in an event. Is that the gameplay doesn't look interesting to me. Average school cafeteria situation. What kind of school did you go to, Dragosork? Dragosork? Either way, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Is there more meat gone? No. 26 plot. Okay. I think I know what this event is. Is there an Ari roll? No. I thought that was gonna be the event that had the Ari rolls messing around. 6 entities. That's what it's supposed to be with the deer walking around. Signals from Earth. I forgot you streaming. I was wondering why you didn't text me. I was like, no text until I realized it. And I was like, I dumb. You're cute. The story is the reason you play it. The writing is great. See, that's what people said about Warframe as well. And I think the story is one of the worst parts of Warframe. My school doesn't have a cafeteria. I just wanted to make it funny. You did. If Certus Gibbs like that at school for lunch, when you get free Gib meat, you eat your free Gib meat and be happy you're not the Gibbs. This is just the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror bit. Where the cafeteria lady starts serving human meat. I'm so tired I want to melt? Baby, you can like... I'm not sure if you know this, but you are legally allowed to get in bed and be like a really sleepy girlfriend and then like take a sleep. You have work tomorrow, so... Oh, it's just the Super Dark. Oh, it's the Super Dark event. Let's go. Let's go. Well, where's the ice? Where's the ice? I like this event. It's one of my favorites. My favorite events in the whole wild world. By the way, Bobo, we got our daughter back.
No.
It was a very weird way to get her back.
No.
Where is it? Where is it? Don't tell me they changed the event, by the way, because that's gonna get me really scared. If you guys can't see anything on stream, just know that I can see even less than you can. There's a color balancing on my monitor is broken. Where is it? There is. I know you're here somewhere. There's a little guy hiding somewhere in the darkness. Got 2 big beady eyes. I have a crowbar, a combat knife, and 130 cockroaches. I'm not scared of nothing. Is he being shy? Why is he not showing up? They changed the event where the eyes actually appear in real life next to you instead. Listen, I got a 17 square meter apartment. I can see the whole apartment from where I'm sitting. And the only eyes I can see are the one that's hovering outside my window, and I don't think that's this guy. Wait, is it getting brighter? Wait, it's getting brighter. What the hell? The light's coming back. I don't get to meet the funny man? The event is still going on, but I didn't get to see the funny man. There can't be more than 1 pair. What the hell? Can you throwing knife-esque throw the cockroaches at him? Why would I do that when I have a literal knife? Aliens! Hello? We gotta go and get the new flashlight battery. Who keeps moving my flashlight batteries? Why would we throw cockroaches when we have a knife? Alien? Hello? Alien? Scary night monster? Demon of darkness? I'm scared it's gonna be the black square creature again and it's gonna crash my game. Still in an event. Alakisha has not been kidnapped and he's just stuck in a bed frame. Let's climb this thing and see if we can see something. Gotta be honest with you, I don't see anything. We got like super dark, but the eyeballs never showed up. It's kind of disappointing. I like that guy. We can find him in Danger Forest like whenever we want to, but like, why would I want to go to Danger Forest in the middle of the night? There is the new cabin in Danger Forest actually that we should pick out at some point. Church isn't there. No wisps. Ooh, when do you get the obelisk event? When does that happen? What day is that? Event over! Event over. I'm guessing the event was just like super dark, but nothing happened. Robbie Shenanigans, welcome in. Danger Forest is the thing that's at the end of the river, like next to the lake. That little cordoned off area that used to have a campfire. When I started this update, I randomly saw the ice. I think it was a bug. Oh, that is 25. Let's spend the night in the cabin in the woods. That's a great suggestion. Satch, we should go sleep there at some point. That's a great suggestion. We should do that. Is Alakisha still stuck like in the bedroom? We have to get the cell gun at some point to get rid of these beds. Yeah, she's still stuck. She's just gonna watch me sleep. Try to not be a nightmare because I'm drinking water. By the way, last stream on Tuesday, after I finished the stream, about 2 seconds after I hit the stop streaming button, I got a new follow. So shout out to Dream Night Dream for the offline follow. I really appreciate it. Isn't the Danger Forest the walled off outskirt? That's what I said. I think I literally said the word cordoned off outskirts. Danger Forest is the one that's like in the corner of the map. Where if you go there at night, you see the eyes. There used to be a green campfire. And you could get like a evil magic rock there by throwing a rock into the campfire. Dream Night Dream, oh my god, you're here. Oh, that scared me a little. Dream Night Dream, I just said thank you for the follow. You followed like 2 seconds after end of the stream. I didn't have the time to give you a little shout out, so I wanted to do it now. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I did not expect you to be in chat right now. But I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. Did any meat go missing? We are max meat. Max meat capacity. Schmack schmeat capacity. Okay. Let's do the daily grind. You need 3 signals of level 3. Well, do I have exactly what you need? You need to get boxes. Cannot determine location, right? Yeah. Why couldn't we get that when we were up, like, last night? You go get ports. And I'll go fix the signal. I've been lurking for quite a while. We love the lurkers on this stream. If you feel like you just want to watch and don't talk in chat, that's perfectly fine. We love the lurkers. I did see a clip. I'm not gonna say their name because I don't like talking about streamer drama. But I did see a clip of a streamer that literally on stream opened their list of chatters, said the name of a chatter, and said, "Why aren't you talking in chat?" What the fuck is wrong with some people? Listen, when I'm watching streams, I'm a 99% lurker. Is it near the fenced up forest full of beta trees? It's right next to it. It's right next to it. It's just a hop and a skip across the river. By the way, Dream Night Dream, you have the Elden Ring Raging Wolf icon. I streamed the Elden Ring DLC and they didn't give me the icon because technically I wasn't watching my own stream. Some people hate lurkers. Why? They're 99% of streamers, like of viewers. Like the vast majority of viewers are lurkers. And it's sad I tend to lurk. We fucking love the lurkers. The majority of people on a stream is a lurker. There's nothing wrong with lurking. There are only Sigma trees in the game now. Ah. I have so many lurkers. Sometimes I wish I had more chatters. Like, this might be a bit too inside baseball. It is a lot easier to stream when people are active in chat. Like, sometimes you'll have like 7 viewers and no one is saying anything in chat. That just happens. That's just... Did you hear Alakisha run by? I think I heard her run by. Sometimes you'll just have 7 people watching and no one speaking in chat. And like, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Like, yeah, it's nice to have like people watching. Like, that's kind of the point of streaming. Having people talk in chat makes it a lot easier to stream, but like, if all people want to do is lurk, nothing wrong with that. Like, the main point of streaming is to entertain people. Like, I'm streaming. I got kind of emotional on that sentence. I had a little voice break. I stream because I want to entertain people. I want to make people's days better. I want to say funny things. And I want people to go, oh, that's funny. I feel a little bit better now. And if people get that feeling from lurking, then, hey, we both win. Okay, grab that. But yeah, it is absolutely easier to stream when people are active in chat. It does make it a lot easier. Now, if you are a lurker and you hear me say that, you should not feel bad. You should not feel bad. You should not, like, if I say it's easier to stream when people are talking in chat, you should not think, oh, I'm just lurking, I'm making things harder. No! You are extremely appreciated. Like, I've said this before, but watching is more than enough. Just watching the stream is more than enough. Oh. There we go. And as I say at the end of every stream, we love the lurkers. Herder, quiet people bad. That's the opposite of what I said. I'm sorry you didn't get the icon. I don't really care. I'm a Hydralisk, to be honest. What the hell is a Hydralisk? It steals references? Lorecore? You are entertaining my favorite Voices of the Void streamer? Hey, let's go. Give him always says really nice things, and it helps. It's very motivating. When people say like, hey, I'm entertained by the stream, I'm like, oh, I did a good job. Start conversations with 10 different topics. I was once part of a Telegram chat that outright said in an announcement that if you're not actively chatting and are just lurking, you were not welcome. What the fuck? Should I try streaming this game? This is a really good game for streaming. Voices of the Void is a really... Here's what's nice about Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is a really good video game, first of all. It's really fun to play. Second of all, Twitch viewers seem to love the game. Like, for some people, for some reason, people just seem to love playing the game. Another thing is, this game does something really cool that very few games do. You can play a Voices of the Void stream, and you can talk about things that have nothing to do with the game for the entire time and be perfectly fine, because the game is very low energy. Not a lot of stuff happens in this game. But you can also play the game and exclusively talk about what is happening on screen, aka Let's Playing. Because the game gives you just enough stuff that you always have something to talk about that is about the game. But it also is like slow and low energy enough that you can also just talk about whatever it is you want to talk about the whole time. I know nothing about it other than what I've seen here. Hassan, I would actually suggest, and I know this, like, streamers aren't supposed to do this. I would actually suggest you turn off my stream and play this game for yourself. I think this is one of the best games ever made. This playthrough is not typical. We have been... Like, I've beaten this game. Beaten, you know, you can't really beat the game. But I've played this game twice already. This is playthrough number 3. I am not playing the game normally. So you haven't actually been spoiled on too much of the cool stuff, because we kind of skipped around it. So I would actually suggest that you turn off my stream right now, and you play this game as blind as possible. A Hydralisk can morph into a lurker in StarCraft Brood War and StarCraft 2. Oh. Don't take a piss in Voices of the Void at 3:30 a.m. Worst mistake of my life. Don't you mean 3:33? What? You think the toilet demon's gonna show up at 3:30? Nah, you're 3 minutes early, gamer. You gotta get that 3:33 stuff going. I am obsessed with Voices of the Void. I will go download it and give it a play once I finish Trepang and Angerfoot. This game is completely free, by the way, Kazan. You don't need to pay for this game at all. It's free on itch.io. Yeah, nerd emoji. Back in the day, I used to watch Varskeletor Joel stream this, which I think is how this game got, like... That, I think Joel is what made this game as popular as it got. What? Oh, okay. And back when he would stream it, I would watch him stream and I was like, stream more of it. Stream more Voices of the Void. I need more Voices of the Void content. Play it more. And then I became a streamer and now I can stream Voices of the Void. Oh. Dragosaur, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream despite me being nerdy. I love this game so much too. This game wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Joel. It's free! I had no idea it was free. It's a pay how much you want game. You pay exactly how much you want. And I'm poor, so I paid 0. Mr. Dr. Knows made this game because Joel liked Signal Simulator so much. That's not how I would have phrased it, but yeah, that is kind of what happened. Like, Signal Simulator is a great game, but it has an issue of not being close to finish. Signal Simulator, it has amazing build-up. We don't have fuel. It has amazing build-up, but they never put the payoff in the game. Signal Simulator is really good for build-up, but the payoff is not in the game. Like the big alien, scary, get abducted thingy never happens. And then the game has stopped getting updates. The game is abandoned. Which sucks, because the game is so good for build-up. But nothing ever happens. Which is really frustrating, because we get like Blue Ball. But Voices of the Void does have good setup, it does have good payoff, so that's really nice. More nuanced for sure than that. I just can't type much at once. That's okay. Signal Sim is sadly a dead game? Yeah. I think Signal Simulator has better build-up than Voices of the Void, but it's unfair to compare them because Voices of the Void is earlier in its development than Signal Simulator is. Like, I think Voices of the Void have some kinks to work out. I think the main problem with Voices of the Void, that is not development based. The main problem with Voices of the Void is that it's not 4,000 hours long, so I never run out of content to do. The main problem with Voices of the Void, besides like obvious development things, in my opinion, you're of course allowed to disagree, is that the game has like a really good atmosphere, okay? The game has a really, really good spooky atmosphere, but then it does goofy stuff. Like, the game has humor elements and horror elements. And I think the balance isn't 100% there. I think the haha funny moments are not balanced properly with the scary moments. Oh, we got brownie event! Oh, hell yeah, brownie event. So, the horror kind of suffers a little bit. This is not a big issue. Like, I still think this is one of the best games ever made, as it is right now. But the horrorness and the goofiness, they need some better balancing. The goofiness is a bit too goofy and a bit too often. It doesn't function as a relief from the horror. It is more like an equal to the horror. And I think it would be better if there was like a bit better balancing on that. But like, again, this is like, considering how much the game gets right, that is not at all a major issue. Like, that's my biggest complaint with this game. And it's a very minor issue, which, you know, a very good thing. I had a game like that I was really into for a while. That was an early access called Grab. It had so much potential and then the game abandoned it. One time what was that game about, Kasan? How does that game work? One time I showed this game to one of my friends for the first time, and he thought he would be bored by the main mechanic of gathering signals. Then he became obsessed with it. The main gameplay loop of just gathering signals is really good. The only thing the main gameplay loop needs is more. Gathering signals, listening to them, refining them, sending them in. The only thing it needs is like more unique signals and like more events tied to signals. Right now, pretty much all of... We're being followed by a mannequin. Pretty much all of the cool events are time-based. When does this cool thing happen? It happens on day 25. When does this cool thing happen? It happens on day 14. I think it would be better if more of those signals were based on... More of those events were based on finding the right signal instead of being based on just waiting until the right day. But they could counteract that by just having more signals cause events to happen. But again, that is something that will get added with time. This is a pre-alpha game. It's unrealistic to expect, like it's pre-alpha. It literally means that the systems are not finished. Okay. Human-like, person understand, understandable communication, no enemy, receive gift. They changed this. This event used to say like, hey, motherfucker, we're gonna come fuck you up in 3 days. But they changed. Ooh. If they change this event, so what it says on the paper is based on your relationship with the RE rolls, that is actually really cool. That is huge. I wish it would change the ATV with a golf car. Okay. I feel like the goofy moments are a distraction, especially during the later game events. The funny moments get you comfortable, then it hits you in the face with some actual threats to throw you off guard. See, that's how I think the game should be. I don't think they have hit the right balance. Like, what you're describing is how the game is supposed to be, and I think there's a bit too much goofy versus the scary. I think they need a bit better balancing to get it like that. It changed? It changes depending on reputation. That is so cool. Yes, that is a fantastic change. Really, 10 out of 10 change. Amazing. It's nice to be dragged. That was when we were playing Wobbly Life, I'm pretty sure. By the way, we got a lot of new chatters. If I say something that you guys want to be made into a quote, I make it a quote. The way the quotes work is that I say something and then chat has to agree that it's quote-worthy. I like how you say amazing. You're making me self-conscious. How do I... What's with the way I say amazing? The Ooga Boogas have conceded their aggressive behavior. The RE rolls are nice, okay? You gotta remember, canonically, the RE rolls are fleeing an oppressive regime. Like, they're being, like, put under dictatorship at their home planet. So they come in here and they meet an alien, and the alien is nicer than, like, the RE roll government? That's not something they should expect to happen. It's just a softer set than over in the US. Amazing. How do you say amazing with a harder set? Amazing. Amazing. Oh yeah, that's amazing. It feels like I'm doing like it feels like I'm doing like a weird like no, I know what that is. That's fucking Oni plays Tomar impression. That's how Oni does a Tomar impression. I am Tomar. I pronounce the said in amazing. I'm doing an impression of a YouTuber doing an impression of a YouTuber. This is triple jeopardy. We've gone too deep. You pronounce the said more like an S, but other than that, I don't see anything abnormal. You don't hear anything abnormal. The note you got is different than the one I got. Yeah, because I'm friendly with the RE rolls. I think if you're more friends with them, they like you more. At this point, there's a reason not to bully the RE roll. They work without points in. If you steal their important items and they have to come get it, you will lose point. Yes, I also played version 0.7. We were at 5. I also played version 0.7, Satch. We have befriended the RE rolls before. And I will continue to do it again. Impression incursion. Oh. I am Pomar. Oh. I like Oni Place. I never sit down and like actually watch an episode of Oni Place. I only watch the best of videos. Fuck you respectfully. Luckily, that wasn't a spoiler. Yeah, no, the spoiler warning is only for things added in 0.8. That was added in 0.7, so that's not a spoiler. If it was in the game in 0.7, it's not a spoiler. It's only new stuff in 0.8 that counts as a spoiler. 'Cause I got like 170 hours in this game. I would say I kind of wish I still mess with you more. I find it more funny. I did think it was weird that if you had maxed Ariroll reputation, they would still come to your house and punch you in the face randomly. I thought it was weird that that event was still in the game. Like, they still... I like the pranks that are, like, friendly pranks. Like the one where they put 3 guys outside of your garage to spook you. That's funny, because that's, like, the kind of prank you would play on a friend. I like that. But, like, the one event where they just break into your house and punch you in the face? That one, like, it doesn't really make sense if they're friends. The note I got told me to go to their treehouse to get a nice plush. Oh, you're friendlier with them than I am. That's max reputation. Max reputation, you get a plushie. Yogurt feeding pranks. The yogurt feeding pranks, I like it because the yogurt is like the best food in the game. I like the idea of some alien cat people breaking into your house and you're stuffing like alien blue yogurt down your throat. Respectfully. Okay, we should do a Cal-All now because all the servers should be good. Right? No! One of them is broken! We're never gonna get to calibrate them! We're never gonna get to calibrate all the servers! Quebec! I don't think we've been to Quebec yet this playthrough. That might be where the llama is, because we haven't found the llama yet. We activated the llama, but we haven't found it. Okay, do we want to help the Arirolls? This is a shrimp burger. No. Alright, shrimp burgers are the one you find on the ground. We're out of those. Let's buy 2 shrimp pizzas for the Arirolls. The R-rolls. Debug. Wait, I thought max reputation was 60. Maybe they changed it to be 100. Let's see how they feel about the pizzas. We're not gonna be able to carry the pizzas. I'm going to put my delicious, delicious brownies in the same box as my human remains. I like to imagine that the Arirolls do that because they see Kel not eating, they just go cat spray and they go, oh, this poor kitten doesn't know how to eat properly. I read a long time ago, I read a post that was like, the reasons cats bring like dead mice and stuff to you and birds is because they notice that you're not hunting them and they want to keep you fed. I got the brownie event early on and was happy they sold for a decent amount of points. Well, I never thought about selling the brownies. I never considered that as a thing you could do. Well, 4 cockroaches remain. Let's put the Ariroll note, like, right there. Okay, Kerfer! Alakisha, my daughter. We are no longer astrophysicists. Fuck you. Fuck you. No one likes you. Go away. In Norway, if you really hate someone, like if you're at a party and someone is being really obnoxious, it is a normal thing to say, hey, no one likes you. And that lets them know they're being like an ass. Oh, we can carry both. Okay. Let's wait here for Alakisha to get back, and then we're gonna go say hello to the Arirolls. Speak of the devil. I know the aliens might have different tastes for food, but who in the right mind put shrimp on pizza? The aliens love shrimp because they're cats, and cats love shrimp. You got like a lot of roaches? Yeah. Yeah, we kind of forgot that we had to kill roaches. We did have like 20 FPS at some point because we had too many roaches. If someone said that to me at a party, I'd cry. I don't think I've ever said it, like, I don't think I've ever said it legit at a party. I've done it as a joke with my friends. But I have been in parties where people have been like, someone has been really loud and obnoxious, and someone else has gone like, hey, no one likes you. And then the dude is like, what? And then everyone goes, yeah, you're being really annoying. You should have seen the FPS dip. Yeah. It was also weird because the FPS was like 30. It was like acceptable for being in the base. Then I did some stuff in Warframe for like 2 minutes. Then I came back to the game and the FPS halved. Oh, because of the freaking cockroaches. We took care of that. We're probably gonna have to take care of it again, but we have max cockroaches 5. So we should be okay. We do get the Dr. Kell plushie if we become friends enough with them. That might be one of the mildest insults I have ever heard. The deal with the insult is that it's not like if you say like, if you're talking to someone and you say like, hey, fuck you, you dumb idiot, I hate you, motherfucker, you're exaggerating a lot. Like, you're putting like a lot of energy into this. But if you go up to someone and you just say, hey, no one likes you, that is very real. And that's what makes it effective. Because it's like very much like a, oh shit, it's serious. There's like no humor to the insult. It's like, for real, on God, go to with the sauce and all that. Can we get these knives? Can I give a knife to my daughter? I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that, okay? I don't trust like that. How do you get so many roaches? We had a roach infestation in the vent. We killed all of the roaches and we left the corpses there. The roach corpses spawned in more roaches. And that shit kind of went out of control. No cap frame rate. That's kind of a good joke. What did I hit, by the way? Was that like an acorn? Pharrell Williams trying not to make the most fire song ever for one of the most unfunny movie franchises ever. I did see that Despicable Me 4 had like an absolutely insane soundtrack. Like, I saw that Pharrell Williams, like, apparently every time he makes a song, doesn't matter what the song is for, he goes hard. What would you do if you found that mant roaches in your house? Did you mean to say that many roaches in your house, as in IRL? Or do you mean to say if I found a mant, which is one of the bosses in Grounded? Because if I found 200 cockroaches in my house, I would call like a fumigator. If I found a mant in my house, I would pray to God. Oh, and I'm an atheist, so you know it would be serious. Okay. What are we looking at here? Got that weird cart thingy. So the deal is those wheels are nailed to the cart. That shit won't roll. That shit is not going to roll. Okay. Really? One cockroach left. Wait, they didn't eat the pizza. We didn't get the friendship bonus from the pizza. Name one bad Pharrell Williams song. I'll do you one better. Name one Pharrell Williams. Here it comes. Brace for impact. There it is. All of my shit got knocked around. Here we frickin' go, gaming. There it is. There it is. The obelisk or the monolith or whatever the hell you call this thing. Orb? Run into orb. Orb grabs you, you go away. Orb, you run away. Orb goes away. Or orb, like, gets beamed. We are now in the danger era of the game. We can no longer safely go outside at night, and we have to keep our doors locked. This is when shit gets real, gamer. Awooga, awooga. Oh. Milk? No, that's good. You're just we had a fucking obelisk fall from space and tell us about the dangers of the universe. You're still talking about Pharrell Williams songs? Gotta be some real fire. So, in case people don't know, now that that has happened, a new entity will spawn that is called a wisp. We can't kill them, and if they grab us, we will die. So, we have to keep the doors locked. Oh wait, does that lock it open? Yeah. Oh, okay. We have to keep the doors locked, and if we go out at night, we could die. Alakisha could also get fucked up by them. The game really flies. Thus begins the saga I call. I hope you know how to use the hook, because you're gonna have to hook into the vents a ton. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to rearrange this place. One thing I do dislike about Voices of the Void is that there are so many events in this game that just takes everything you've set up in your room and knocks it to places where it's not, where you didn't put it. So many events that just like knock things around inside the house, which is annoying because now I gotta redecorate. This is gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a little bit. Oh, right. We should sell this thing. There you go. Oh, the mega fruit. No. It got stinky. I hate those wisps. I like the wisps as an enemy. I just wish they didn't insta-kill you. I think wisps are a bit boring for an enemy, but yeah. I mean, I'm making Wisp Prime right now in Warframe, so I can't really complain too much. Oh, you also knocked over my dudes, my guys. Did you turn off the lights? They did. Did turn off the lights. They look like street artists. Oh no, my pile of human skulls got thrown over. Yeah, it's disrespectful to the dead. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, the lights are on. Guess the lights only turned on for a bit and then they automatically come back on. No, you had to flip the switch. Okay, let's do like Limp Bizkit and rearrange. Do 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 do. Think about it. Do 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 do. Just think about it. Anyone here a big fan of Limp Bizkit? Anyone here a true juggalo? Anyone here a fan of nu metal in general? No? Not even me? Okay, good talk, gamers. Oh. So much stuff to rearrange. One time I was gathering signals and a yellow wisp spawned in my base, in my office in front of me. I didn't know they could spawn in the base. Yellow orb in the base. Yellow orb in the base. Oh. Keys. The keys to the kingdom. Got a little Killjoy on them. So many human... You know what? Can you, like, get out of my way a little bit? Alakisha, you are my daughter and I do love you, but, like, your dad's gotta do some work right now. I gotta pick up my energy drinks. Ooh, that's some good points. There's almost enough points to buy stuff. Just gonna be doing a little rearranging. Rolling, 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 rolling. What? Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on. Where did Killjoy even go? It's gotta be somewhere in the room. All the doors were closed. Where's Maxwell? Maxwell? That's a hook. Thought I had that on me. Okay, green Argemia plushie. Strange tiles. I don't remember where we get all of them, actually. I do not remember where all of those are. I remember all the skulls, I do not remember all the tiles, and there are only 2 more tiles than there are skulls. Your Gibbs out there day. Can't they just enter? Enter what? I remember playing past this point and had a moment where the wisp phased through my locked door and destroyed my Kerfus. I don't think the wisps are supposed to be able to go through locked doors. But they can kill a Kerfer through a door. Yes. The good thing is, you can just resurrect the Kerfer. The bad thing is you have to go and gather their parts. If you send a Kerfer out to do like signal stuff, gonna need a little bit of luck. Or else you're gonna have to go out and gather her body parts. By the way, I've watched other streams of this game. And like other people keep referring to the Kerfer like they're male? I'm not sure about other... Wait, she can't get out the door, right? Like my Alakisha is a lady. She's my daughter. But other people keep saying like the Kerfer is a dude. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm pretty sure they don't have a confirmed gender, but mine is a daughter. I think I'm the only person I've seen with that headcanon. They unlock locked doors? Wait, what? You think when SpongeBob cries, he absorbs his tears? He literally does. In the show, he literally cries into a jug and then he drinks his tears. Like, we have a canonical example of that happening. Stonified body parts. What do you mean stonified? Fish be like, Estonian body parts. Toilet King, you have returned. Let's give you your crown. Oh, I didn't want to sit. The hardest part of the game right here. One of the hardest things to do in the game is get this crown on this fool. Especially when we're like sleep deprived. There we go. There we go. Toilet King has their crown. By the way, you're not like green and stinky. No, you are green and stinky. Okay. Well, last cockroach. Isn't there more stuff? 3 Argemias, 5 skulls. Oh, some drives might have been broken. If a drive gets hit too hard, it does break. Oh, that thing's full. You know what? Let's put this outside. Then we go to sleep. Just resting her face on the door? Like, yes, there appears to be something in the way. I wish you could get them an upgrade that let them unlock doors. You also made a sweater out of those stairs? They are a physics conundrum. Hey man, I don't fuck with SpongeBob, dude. They got a lake, they got a lagoon, and fire underwater. I don't want to mess with people that break the laws of physics like that. We should be able to see when she gets home, because she's gonna be like stuck at the door. Wait, isn't she in the corner right there? She is! She's standing in the corner in the middle of the screen. The body parts are the stone sound effect. Oh, I didn't notice. Okay, there's the moon. We are gonna go to the moon at some point. Unless the moon comes to us. I'm not sure which one would be scarier. Ooga dooga. Oh. I have a bit less energy this stream. There's a lot of people in chat, and I've helped with energy a lot, but I woke up this morning and I was like, ooh, yesterday, yesterday after dinner, I had a very early dinner. God, not this one again. And after dinner, all I ate was bread. I only ate carbohydrates after dinner. And I was like, man, I feel pretty full. Then I went to bed and then I woke up and I was like, ugh! And you want to know what I had for breakfast? I had more bread. I ate more bread for breakfast. Oh. After the stream, I'm gonna eat some. I'm gonna eat some fat and proteins. I'm gonna make some burgers. I still got some very, very cheap frozen burgers. Where's the door? Where's the door? I don't wanna drown. Well, get ready to lose all your sleep and then fall asleep on the floor. Oh, you only lose 20. But you lost all of it. There you go. Bro, imagine out of the blue the game just goes, okay, you're playing Majora's Mask, right? Then what's that one event we got? Oh, look, Kerper's looking at the screen. Alakisha's looking at us. That's not scary at all. There was the one event where we got like a bunch of dialogue that was like, climb the mountain and look to the other one. I have no idea what that was about. There's a song called Bread. There's a song called Everything. I think you need to eat some bread. I mean, I have a cinnamon roll. Wait, what? I thought, you see that menu? It says 1? I thought there were 3 things on the menu. I thought I had 3 things on that menu. Oh, I think it's because I was like this. I was walking like 3 things on the menu. What? I think that's what happened. So the lights are off. It just rained for me IRL, by the way. So, it smells like wet grass. I always have my window all the way open because I'm a cool gamer like that. But, it do be smelling a lot like wet grass right now, not gonna lie. She's outside with the orbs, help her? Here she goes. Come on, get in. I hear rumbling. I hear a lot of fucking rumbling. You know what that means? Oh, I see it. Oh no, that's not it. It's a street light. I heard a lot of a low bass rumbling. There it is. There it is. In Petrichor, it's the name of the smell. I thought you were gonna say in the name of the father. The orb looked different. That's not an orb, that's a wisp. Or did they change how the orbs look? Because they used to be a lot bigger. Like that. That is what they used to look. That's an orb, that's a wisp. Okay. I forget how many days this lasts, but we do have to chill out until there's a pyramid. That the wisps only ever get into the signal room and don't go anywhere unless they see you. But that's a wisp though. That thing isn't dangerous, right? Like if you touch it, you do get an effect, but I don't think the yellow ones kill you. Purple kills you, black crashes your game. White also kills you, I think. That's a wisp, just a wish. Yeah, that is a wisp, not an orb. No, that is an orb. Well, it can't get to me up here. So, I'm safe. It can't get to me. I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. Why would I be scared? It's nothing to be afraid of. Nothing. By the way, did they remove the Among Us Easter egg that was up on this thing? I'm glad that thing can only hover and not fly. I have seen a green thing before. It was stationary. That might have been the green... Alakisha, run. Alakisha, you gotta run. Oh, it didn't get in. Haha. Can't get past an electronic lock, huh? Fool. Scared of light bulb. Homie, that thing will kill me. It rips me apart. I don't want to see my insides. The green thing might have been the danger forest fire, which is dangerous. Dumbo? There are 3 variants of orbs. No, dude, there's like 8 different orbs. Purple, pink, yellow, white, blue, green, black. There are so many orbs. It teleported me under the map. I think one of them puts you in a perpetual darkness and you need to actually alt the for. Yeah, I think one of the orbs makes you blind. Give it a hug? No! I got a Kerfus with tons of money. Get a Kerfus with your tons of money? We have a Kerfi. We have a Kerfus. We have Alokecia. We can buy a regular Kerfus. I'm gonna buy the red one. It was on the shore by the river for me. That is really close to where Danger Forest is, though. It keeps spotting you? Well, yeah, but who cares? It can't get to me. Culturally speaking, how can a literally material force kill you? What do you mean culturally speaking? Don't you mean like physically? And oh god, here comes his friend. It's a floating ball of energy. Why do you assume regular physics apply to it? Like, why is it when you see something weird, you think, oh no, that's impossible? Why don't you instead think maybe our imagination of physics is wrong? The thing keeps spotting you and charging back in. I think the Wisping having a weird she go moment. What do you mean she? I'm pretty sure Dr. Kell uses masculine pronouns. Throw a vase on the Wisp's head. That should tell him not to come back. Culturally, a wisp is a ball of light or some shit. You don't sound very secure in your reasoning. Well, let's try to hide. We're doing a great job. Oh, Alokecia, you're alive. Thank God. There's no way it's inside, right? You can't see me through walls, gamer. It's not inside the building. Dr. Kell is a dude, yeah. Oh, it's directly referencing a Snap Cube thing. Oh! Which, the only Snap Cubes I've seen is like the Sonic Adventure one. Sonic Adventure 2 with Albert playing Eggman is so good. Question was you Blanchin? Does you live up in a mansion? This is the second time we've done Blanchin on stream. It can't get in anymore. Alokecia, we're safe. It can't. You know what? You guys have a job. Congratulations. You're promoted to hired. You guys and your non-existent butts are gonna stop the Wisp. Stop fighting! If memory serves, the Where to Go line was a Resident Evil thing. I've only seen the Sonic ones. 13! 13! We do get one more because of the obelisk thingy, and that thing sticks around forever. The window keeps getting dirty. Should be relatively good for now. Okay, fuck it. Let's get another Kerfur then. People want another Kerfur. Kerfur red. Nani? You guys remember how I said that I knew where all the skulls were? And there's one less to think about. 6 skulls. Only need one more. What the hell is this? What the fuck? I thought this was a Kerfur. No, I thought this was a Kerfur event. I thought it was the Wendigo that did the bone stuff. Oh, can I pick up the bones, please? Please, video game. I've always wanted to pick up bones. Please, video game. Please, the only thing I've ever wanted to do in a video game is pick up bones. Oh, please. Thank you. Thank you for the bones. I need to get a dog. Another meat has been consumed. Wait, let's actually go check that. Let's go take a look at that. You sat a little too hard. I sat down so hard, my skeleton fell out. It is! That did remove a skeleton. No, that did remove meat. What the hell? Microwave bones to spawn skulls? I don't think that works. I'll be honest with you, gamer. I think you're tripping. No orbs. Wait, did that have a different... Green eyes? You got green eyes?
No. No. No.
They have different pitches on their voices. Okay, well, what do we name the red Kerfur? What do we name the new Kerfur? We need a new name. Red is a special lad. As in, like, special education or what? What do you mean special? Don't spoil me on anything. Gotta keep the plant team? I think this is a separate event for you randomly. Yeah, I know the skeleton is a randomly thing. Work never stops type joke. You're further into the game, but I have less meat left. You might have done some things that I haven't done. If you put a bone in the... If you put the Furfur skull in the microwave, the Wendigo gets angry, yes. Name it Blue? First of all, you are... Hello? You are... Okay. And what is... Can I unselect that? Okay. Okay, there we go. What? How can I... It doesn't want to stop selecting Alaki. There we go. Okay, what do we call it? Alexandria von Costabel the Third Esquire. That's not the name of a plant. Pepper is good. I think his name should be Churchington. That's not a plant. Pepper is the... Okay, it doesn't let me select anything except Alopecia. There we go. Pepper is a good one. Pepper is a good one. Pepper. Okay, Pepper. I'm gonna give you a job. Name it Bing. It's Pepper. That's the first plant we got. Let's just move the bouncers. Pepper.
No.
Go fix servers. Go! Okay, Alopecia, we're gonna be watching over this. Let's ditch plans? No, you don't get to decide that. Alexander is better. Name her Vegeta. We can name the green Kerfur Broly, okay? That's the closest we're getting. We can name the green Kerfur Broly. If we get a blue Kerfur... Wait, is the Kerfur blue or green? We can name the blue one. We can name the blue one Vegeta. The blue one can be Vegeta. I wanted Bobby. That's not a plant. No, my boy Green Onion. What the hell is the Kerfur doing? Having some trouble climbing the stairs. Up toenails. She's Vegeta. I don't know if this new Kerfur is a boy or a girl. Alopecia is a girl. I don't know about this new one. There's definitely a plant nicknamed Bobby. Of course, there's gonna be a plant nicknamed Bobby. I want like the scientific name of a plant. You know what? 11. I don't think there's any orbs. I don't think there's any orbs. Alopecia. Get reports as fast as you can. Is Pepper coming back? Or are they... Wait, is Pepper gonna run past Alopecia? Okay, no. They could have if we timed that better. Wait, where does it... Is Alopecia going to the same place Pepper is? No, they're going to where Pepper was. Okay. Pepper is going towards where there was activity on the radar. Latin names? No, scientific names don't have to be Latin. There's a guy named Robert Platt. We already named them Pepper. They've already been named. Get radar colors. You can see what's an orb and what isn't. Ooh. Smart. What color is an orb? What color is an orange? So blue is Kerfur. I think green is curved for... No, that's two... That's a blue and a green one on top of each other. So an orb would be red, because it's an entity. Name them Vegeta? They have a name! Oh god, they're stuck. Oh. When did they add manual control? Because I don't remember this being an earlier update. Fucking immediately ran into the corner. On God. Pepper is not the most intelligent plant in the animal kingdom. Guacamole is technically a plant? Guacamole is a food. Red. Okay, it's red. It's red. I'm not sure what that tapping noise is. Toot, 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 toot. There we go. How's Alakisha doing? Okay, she's walking by a flying rock. Oh, I see why that is. Okay, nothing. We might want to get some radar upgrades at some point. Sausage tree. Name them tomato. They have a name. Why are you guys giving suggestions? They have been named. You know what? You know the part where they say speak now or forever hold your peace? You didn't speak, and therefore you forever hold your peace. You guys never been to like church? I was listening at -2 degrees for a second. What should be the next machine we buy? Oh, the cell gun. The cell gun is the next thing we buy. Gonna help us get a little bit of money. It's never gonna pay for itself, but it's gonna make it a lot easier to clean stuff up. And if we can sell trash as is without having to put it in bags, it's gonna be huge for that one transformer way out near Sierra. You can change it? It's too late. The child has been named. Woo, what is that? Is that Uranus? That might be Uranus. But before that, I have to go to the bathroom. I've been live for 5 hours without going to the bathroom, so you forgive me for taking a little toilet break. Now I'm gonna play you guys a song. You will never try to guess what this song is before I get back. Does anyone know what this song is called? I'll give you bonus points if you know the name, if you know the song. Play Blanching? No! Can't believe it. No one. This is one of the greatest pieces of music ever written. And it is the theme song for RoboCop on the original Game Boy. I'm not kidding. This is RoboCop on Game Boy. Title theme. Blanching is fire? No. No. Get back to the voices that are voided. Can't believe none of you know about it. Such a banger. Pepper is alive. Alakisha's alive. I don't think Pepper can be killed. I think Pepper is immortal. I mean, Alakisha can't die, but she can be, like, split into parts. We can put her back together. I'll give you my firstborn soul if you put on Blanching. I don't want your firstborn soul. It would be more enticing if you offered me, like, a $5 gift card at Dairy Queen. And we don't have a Dairy Queen in Norway. Never even seen a Dairy Queen. I've been to Baskin Robbins though. How would you compare Baskin Robbins with Dairy Queen? How would you compare those two? Baskin Robbins, really good milkshakes. I like the strawberry cheesecake milkshake, really good. I think his soul is worth 5 points. I make more than that in like 2 seconds of Bitcoin mining. What the fuck is that? What the... What? That's new? What is this? This looks like it's gonna kill us when we get it downloaded. Yeah, what do you... It looks like an eye? It does! Oh, it's... You hear a tick? Is this gonna be how you trigger, like, the evil sun? It is an eye! This is new. I have never seen this before. Sounds like me in the bathroom 5 seconds ago. Check the name and stats and gallery. That's a spoiler. I'm not doing that yet. Eye of Cthulhu is watching you. But what is the thing they say in Terraria? Like you feel a horrible chill? Oh, why is this so slow? It's because servers are down. For a moment, that song you were playing was like 8-bit version of the ending of Gorillaz and Melancholy Hill. I can see that. That song was RoboCop on Game Boy. The original Game Boy. That's the title theme. Wait, all the servers are good. Let's decal all. Why is processing going so slow? You lived! Thank you. You said 3 signals of level 3, right? 3 signals of level 3. Gonna take a bit, especially if the processing stays at like baby speed. Pepper. I don't know if you're a boy or a girl, but you're Pepper. I don't think we have to go outside more today. If we do, we can always use the garage. Put up the guards. The orb managed to open the door, but it could not get past the guards. I like the homunculus from Smiling Friends. Surfer can't find broken server. That's okay. That just means you did your job. So there was an event in the previous version of the game that was like the Kerfer would walk into the forest Oh, hello. And just spawn meat. Like, they would, like, walk into the forest, get feral, and kill things. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff under the blanket. I'm gonna assume that event is still in the game. You know what? Easier to just do this. Oh, there was a lot of shit under here. I really want to know what this eye is like. Actually, it's you feel an evil presence watching you. That's what they say. You feel a horrible chill go down your spine, indicates the twins spawning. Ah. What is it you get when you do, when you break the orbs? The corrupted orbs, the crimson orbs? You also get like a... You get 3 warnings when you do that, because you need to make 3 of them for every boss. Therefore, you are standing way too close. You know what? Come over here. Come over here. I gotta give your... No! I gotta give your sibling something to sleep on instead of the cold concrete and the blood. Okay, that's not good. Nope. Does it always do this thing at the end? I think it always does that thing at the end. I'm trying to, like, make it not do that, but I guess it always does. I'm sorry, Pepper. Okay. It's kind of buggy, this display right here. Like, sometimes you just get stuck. There we go. That's your bed. Okay. Fully processed? Not sure what... What? I feel like it's not wise to be sleepy right now. What the fuck was that? You're going to eat the croissant? I mean, I can eat one right now. There you go. The Eater of Worlds, Brains of Cthulhu. Yeah. They have, like, there's 3 sentences that comes up with those. Like, with those guys, it's, hold on. You get 3 different sentences. Like, you break the first orb, you get one thing. You break the second orb, you get another thing. Where are those sentences? Because one of them is like, screams ring out all around you. I heard it was more of a bug than a feature or event. It was known as Haunted Kerfur bug. Oh! How the hell did they make a bug where Kerfur just runs into the woods and then it spawns blood and guts? How is that a bug? Like, I could get a bug like, oh, you index your array to 1. No, to 1, you fool. Or like, or if you were like, oh, you like wrote down the wrong operator. But like, oh, the Kerfur runs into the woods and spawns a bunch of blood and guts? Horrible chill goes down your spine is orb. It's not a bug at all. No, it ain't a bug. That's a feature. How would you even like make that bug? Ooh, we're getting a lot of cool signals now. We are getting a lot of nice signals. We are gonna get like fully upgraded download speed at some point. I mean, we might as well get like fully upgraded the setup here, because like the Bitcoin mining rig is making more money every day. Like if we do, that's a spaceship. That's a spaceship. Oh, is this the space station? I think this is the one that's a space station. What do we want? Download speed to Matt. That's not good. I mean, we're gonna get points when we sell this thing. So it doesn't hurt if we're negative. It's a space station. I'm not sure which species that is. The twins was, this is going to be a terrible night. Oh, that's a Castlevania 2 reference. Maybe the Reddit was wrong. I don't think Reddit has ever been wrong. I know there's a number of stations, but not sure if this is the funny station one. There are multiple space stations and satellites. I think I've seen this one before. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this one before. Processing speed seems a bit low. Isn't it fully upgraded? By the way, I've done 3 playthroughs of this game. I still have never gotten the life crystal. I still have never gotten the life crystal signal. So, you know, hopefully we get that in this playthrough. It'd be cool if we could get it this stream. I've never seen the Rosenthal ship event. I think there's a number of other satellite signals you can find, like this one. I've gotten it twice. Any signs of your daughter? Just right here. We got her back like half an hour into the stream. I had it yesterday. One of the signals need to be the modem dial-up sound. I'm actually surprised that that's not a signal already. Like, that seems like such an obvious thing. Wait, so they've removed the Among Us music, right? You can't do the Among Us music. What if one of the things you find in space is an ejected crewmate? And when you scan them, it just plays the Among Us song. Wait, that's another space station. We're getting another satellite, I think. I got the life crystal signaled yesterday for the first time. Also kind of glossed over this, but where did the Gibbs come from? They just spawned in the locker. Like, we got home from a long day of not doing anything. It's the same thing again. And they were just in our locker. And we don't ask questions when it comes to stuff like that. Okay. Oh, that download speed is gnoochi. Okay. What does this signal say? This is the eye. Nothing. I guess the eye is just cool? They sell for almost nothing, by the way. What sells for almost nothing? Is it oops all space stations? Let's not be too fast on. Let's not be too quick on, like, such a condemnation. There are multiple RE-roll space stations, but that was the eye, right? This is the space station. We just sold the eye. Kinda disappointed the eye wasn't... Oh, that one goes fast. Kinda disappointed the eye wasn't something cooler. What if there was like an event that every day there was a 1% chance that Unicorn would change its name to Unicorn? I am so scared of like walking outside and just hearing the rumbling of the orbs. I'm so scared I'm just gonna hear a rumble. Satellite signals? Look at the ice gallery now. I mean, sure. So it's probably at the bottom. Irelsat, Mouse, Tethys, Ushas, Red Dwarf, Furbies, Make? Oh, Make, okay. Fringe compilation is pretty good. I like that one. Ariroll Stalking, these are all good. Ariroll Satellite. Mrouse. It's just a Half-Life scientist noise. Look, what am I supposed to get out of this? It's an onion, it's a donut planet. It's meows. I have to type it in the console. If I crash the game. Meows. Nothing. Is that a cat's eye? That is not what a cat's eye looks like. You're downloaded. Who said they wanted a dial-up modem noise? Wait, that's not good. What do you mean DNS stab? Is this the signal that like kills my screen? Or is a signal that like shuts down all your shit? You tried to hack me. Sly dog got me monologuing. Let me upgrade that signal for you. Maybe that helps you out. Is that a cat's eye? I mean, it does look Kerfer eye. Kerfer eyes don't have a pupil in the middle. Got 9 lives, cat's eyes, using everyone and never wonder why, cause I'm back. Cool alien hacksaws. We need to bring back leak speak. Why did we ever stop using leak speak for everything? Leak speak. Okay, let's check out this thing. This is the satellite. It's the same thing at level 3. Nothing changed. Signal is the same, even at level 3. What about this one? Slightly lower pitch? What's the best Kerfer color? Pink, because that's my daughter. But Keith is pretty cool. And the mannequin is kind of funny. Caltroy is evil, though. Yeah, no, this is also just the same. We're downloading Signal Street. The Transformers. 48. Oh, we can still wait a bit. Got like Transformer stability, pretty high level, right? Nope. There we go. It's gonna help a bit. Ooh, that is the same thing? Wait, it is. Oops, all space stations. Come on. Don't be rude. It's just the same thing over and over again. I mean, the 2 we got were different, but like, eventually we have to run out of them. Did we find a new Mars bug? Is this the new Mars? Can you get the giant Keldroid that costs 800 points? Eventually, yes. We are going to get that at some point, yeah. But, not right now. So fucking fast on the download speed. These signals are tiny. I think there's only 3 R-World satellites, and around this time, you'll get all 3 consecutively. I did not know. I made a song that goes like that once. Trying to hack my shit. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Messed up the line break. It's not gonna compile. You messed up the line break. It's not gonna compile. Okay. Well, let's get another one. I think anyway. I mean, it would be nice to get something that isn't like an ARI roll signal. 3 in a row. Damn. Okay, let's get some signals. There we go. You can almost call this game like a signal simulator, maybe? Is that title taken? Can we not use that title anymore? Is that, are we not allowed to call this a game Signal Simulators anymore? It's a dead game. Another game should be allowed to take its name. Oh, that one's bigger than the other ones. Okay, let's hope this is something new. Well, it's still a game, even dead though, right? Yeah, but like, if a Twitch channel is dead, you can like ask to get its name. Same with like a Twitter handle, right? Should be able to do the same with video games. I mean, there's like 100 movies with the same names, right? There's maybe like 5 movies that have unique names. I like this. There are video games that have the same names, right? Like there have to be multiple video games that have the exact same name. Probably a bunch on Steam that do. Like certainly. I mean, I think Voices of the Void is a much better name than Signal Simulator. But I think that I would be okay if they took the name. Okay, if it was an election, I would vote to let them do that. There you go, 100. Probably the remasters. No, I mean completely unrelated games. I think these signals are RRL trying to tap into your satellite rate to communicate with their home world. They are trying to get into my network, so I could see something like that. Rise up, insert anything. And there's a lot of those. I like the meme people do, where they do like, this movie franchise is very confusing. And it will do like, Moonfall, and then like, Moon Mission, and then like Moon Rising. Like, I don't understand the plot at all. There's one that's like the Lord of the Rings, and then the Lord of the Flies, and then like Lord of Darkness or whatever. And they're like, yeah, I don't understand this franchise at all. Where are you supposed to start? I like that meme a lot. Okay, we did the signal for today. 100%. Is this like Ares? No, it's exoplanet, so it can't be. Oh, I'm gonna take a bite out of my cinnamon roll, because I've been looking at the cinnamon roll this whole freaking stream. Oh god, no, I'm not. It's the sugar on it, it's like sprinkled with sugar. It's a little bit melted, because like it's been stored at room temperature. So I touched it with one finger, and that finger got very sticky. And I don't want to make my keyboard sticky. I don't want to have to go wash my hands. The first book in the Mistborn series is The Final Empire. Confused the hell out of me, because it sounds like the last one would be named that. How fucked would it be if, like, book 7, there's another empire? Like, oh my god. I thought we were done with this. That's nothing. That's just garbage. Signal is Garbaggio. What's even in this signal? This was the last Ari roll one. This was number 3. I was wondering, like, I would think it would be kind of interesting if you made a TV show and you just aired the last episode first. Like, here's the challenge. You have a TV show. You have to show the final episode of the show first. Like, how would you get, like, the mindset of, like, working with that? Because you would have to construct the story around it, and I think you could make something really interesting if you did that. You could make something interesting if you did that. I wish we still lived in the era where Netflix would just make literally any show you told them about. Because I think that could be a really interesting idea for a show. Like, you make the whole show. What's that noise? I think it's me stepping on bones. And then you make the last episode first. You show the last episode first. I think we passed the signal? I feel like a really tiny one. Yeah, there it is. I missed! Oh, that hit. Sweet. The fucking apocalypse happened, but then they beat it and everything just goes back to normal? What do you mean? Is that in Mistborn, or is that something else? Well, I gotta close my window. It's raining and the rain is bouncing off my window and into my apartment. It's making my table wet. I'm renting. I can't afford a wet table. Go. Still haven't gotten any upgrades to the filters. Yeah, that's also a new thing. It just looks like an exoplanet or like a dwarf planet. The whole finale first idea you had. Ah. And end the first episode with a record scratch stop, and I bet you were wondering how we got here. No! No, I don't want it to be written by like Marvel people. I don't want quips. I want, like, some actual contents. I don't want quips. Okay. 8. So there are no wisps on the map. 8, if it's 8, and either 8 means all the 7 is what we should have. 7 is default. And then anti-breeder or oh, it's that thing going to the next level. Anti-breeder or the deer brings us up to 8. I wish there were more regular animals walking around. I think that would add to the atmosphere. Like, if you could physically see birds fly around, I think that would be cool. Signal autosave we should get. We can't afford it, though. We should get signal autosave at some point. I was surprised the game let me go into negative currency. Okay, we might need to fix some servers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. She's gonna run into the bodyguards, right? No! No! You made him kick his friend! Do forgive them. They don't have any fingers to type with. You made him kick his friend. That's so rude. You know what? They're gonna come back in through here, so let's just get you, like, standing, like, someplace else. There we go. These guys are so hard to, like, get standing normally. I don't know how the Ari rolls do it. There we go. There we go. Does anyone have any, like, insane ideas for a TV show? Anyone have any kind of, like, TV show or something that they would like to see made, but they don't think anyone will do? Like a story beat or like something like that? Exoplanet, right? Yeah, no, planet. And it's blast furnace. Okay, that's the last drive we have. Okay. We don't want to go to bed just yet. We do want to stay awake. Just a bit more so that we can hopefully sleep through the entire night. Okay, can Pepper make it back inside on their own? I don't think they can climb the singular step to get in. Then they're gonna get stuck on the step again. Okay, we're gonna get back our Kerfer. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna not do the hash codes until daylight, when the orbs go away. Like, ideally, we're gonna sleep the whole night. That would be the ideal scenario. What if there was a monster that only showed up on Kerfer's camera and you couldn't see it, like, with your own eyes? That'd be cool. There is a monster like that. There is. There's the one fucked up tree-looking dude that, he only shows up on cameras. You can't see him, like, physically. Okay. Lock the door. We gotta bunker down. Get ready for the night. Post the guards. No one's getting past them. Okay. Charge the Kerfer. Here we go. And then we go and get the points and then we go to bed. A TV show about internet culture? That could be interesting, but like, how would the episodes be structured? Can you give like an example of how an episode would go? Because how would you like set such a show up? I had an idea for a final fight of this girl fighting her mom with a super sword and she cuts off her head and it's an epic rebelling moment. That's just the ending of Kill la Kill. Isn't that just how Kill la Kill ends? You should set up a ton of cameras around. But why? Okay, we're not gonna be able to sleep the whole night. We're gonna be able to sleep quite a bit of it. We're gonna be able to sleep through quite a bit of it. Okay. I think that's a mannequin fucking around. That doesn't matter too much. They can't open locked doors. Was there a scrapped idea for a Disney show about internet cats? About what? This is the ultimate battle of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see. Yeah, no, you kept the line going. Isn't it the end of Kill la Kill? Spoilers for like a 15-year-old anime? Like, they chop off the head of their mom. I never liked Kill la Kill. I thought it was very boring and it didn't do anything cool. I have a friend who was really into it. I have a friend who was really into Kill la Kill in middle school. I was around that time I was more into Attack on Titan. Oh my god, we barely slept at all. We got so much nighttime to go. Hopefully no orbs. Should be set to follow. Oh yes, hope we slept until the orbs spawned. We were asleep until we woke up when they spawned. That guy coming closer. Say psych right now. Say psych right now. It's moving away. It's moving away. And the other ones are rummaging around a hill. Should be Gucci. Be Gucci. Okay, what do you need? 2 signals of level 3. We got that. I got that. Isn't that what he says in the Dr. Livesey Walk song? I forget how the music goes. You know the 3 guys are like walking? One of them looks like a fucking Chad? The Ghostface Killa song. Doesn't he say like I got that? And then like the dun 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 dun. By the way, I keep hearing people use the word plonk. Like people would say like plonk remix. What does that mean? What is a plonk remix? Stay the fuck away from me. You do not come close. I got a gun. I had a gun. Block. Okay, but what does it mean? What does it mean when a song is a Plock remix? You mean Ponk? Good. Yeah, that's what I mean. CFS. It's a pretty good name, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, what is a Ponk remix? Because I keep seeing like YouTube videos. It's like Ed Sheeran, Shape of You, Ponk remix. I'm too scared to watch them. I'm 27 years old, okay? I know Nightcore. That's about it. Anything that came out after Nightcore, that's too much for me. It's hard to describe the punk genre, just listen to it. Seems a young music genre. That is the scariest thing you could have told me. We don't have any drives and to pick any up. See, this is fucked because this is the part of the day where we are supposed to be asleep. We don't have to deal with the monsters of the night. They do come in though. We do have a plunger. Okay, we're gonna abuse energy drinks and like coffee chocolates. No. To stay awake all of next day, and then we're gonna go to bed at midnight. We don't have to stay awake during these hours. I like that the game tells you that I like that the game tells you that as long as you eat enough caffeine, you never need to sleep. I think that's a good lesson that we need to teach our children. I'm not a big fan of it myself. There's one exception whose name I can't type. But does the name like contain a slur, or what do you mean you can't type it? That's Stonehenge, right? No, that is Stonehenge. That is the that is where the goat statue is. I don't know how to spell it. Leave me be. We don't have the Ariroll rep yet to just like chill out at the Ariroll house all the time. Okay, good. We still have... we got max level on the generator, so we still got quite a lot of time. We got quite a lot of time. Yes, go up the hill. Go far, far away. Please. Do like a cheepy chirp chirp and go far, far away. Okay. You know what? We might as well download signals. There's nothing wrong with downloading signals you can't put on discs yet. Just keep them saved in the computer. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. There we go. Sweet. Just gonna start downloading a bunch of them. We download faster than we do the detector. So, wait, do we have max download speed? We do. That's good. Processing speed. Processing speed isn't that bad if you have the auto processor. Ping size, ping speed, sensor speed. Actually, I want to get the radar speed upgraded. Automatic polarity direction, server alert, spectrogram, ATV solo power, signal autosave. Signal autosave, let's get that. Let's get the storm filter. And then let's get what was that? Oh, Boba, you're unmuted on Discord. Boba, you unmuted on Discord. I'm not sure if she can hear me. You're muted on Discord. I think she made a noise. I'm just gonna set her volume to see. She might not know that she's unmuted. She might not be listening. I set her Discord volume to 0. Gonna have to remember to turn that up after the stream. I don't want her to think that she's muted and she says something that shouldn't be said on stream. She'd be like, oh, by the way, I got a new bank account. Here's the bank account number. Be like, oh yeah, I'm moving. Here's the new address. Oh. Yo. You know, there's so much scary shit. Messmood, welcome in. I was just about to talk about some scary stuff. How ya doing? What you been up to today? What you got going on today? I was gonna say there's a lot of scary clips of like streamers. Their stream, and then they forgot to, and they thought they ended their stream. They didn't actually turn off the stream, and people can still see their webcam. People can still see their computer, and then they start doing stuff they shouldn't be doing. I feel like reciting my entire credit card number with the expiration date and the numbers on the back. You're probably the first person who ever said to like my username. So the deal is, the average user on Twitch has a very bad username. The average username on Twitch is impossible to pronounce. It is like full of numbers and like very hard to remember. I hear a rumbling. So to see someone with a name that is easy to pronounce, easy to like write down, and easy to remember, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Relatively true. Doing stuff in home and well, it's all right. And you scary things. Yeah, we're being attacked. Okay, that's nothing. No. Stop. We're currently fighting. We're being attacked by orbs. Oh, it's lightning. We do have storm filter, so it should still be good. Mac Big and Fatty, welcome in. This might sound weird, but that is also a very good username. Easy to pronounce, easy to remember. Pretty good. I've had mine mispronounced as well, but you got it right. C of S? How would people mispronounce that? Like C of ES? C of IS? C of E's. Thanks, no problem, Mac Big and Fatty. Is it okay if I just call you Big? Exactly? What? C of ES. Oh. Sometimes I mispronounce people's names on purpose. Because, like, it's a bit. It's like a funny thing to do. Been doing a lot less of that recently. C of B's? But their name isn't Sea of B's. You end up just calling me C. I mean, after a while, I will probably just call you C as like a shorthand, but your name is C of E's, C of S. I said it wrong so many times, and I said it wrong again. You end up just calling me C. I got my name from a game I love titled Baldur's Sky. I have never heard of Baldur's Sky. Sea of B-Bits. Isn't the B-Bits like a evolution game? Isn't it like the Bebits is like a guy who made like an evolution simulator? You put that game on Steam, right? Pretty sure the Bebits is like an evolution simulator game. We're getting lower frame rate because of the storm. I'm gonna go check if we have like, oh, we have one extra. I'm gonna go check if there's cockroaches. We set max roaches to 5, so there should be no way there's enough roaches to fuck with us. Never heard of the game Baldur's Sky. We set maximum to 5! No, not that. Why is it 120 again? Oh, right, that doesn't work. How do we do that? Okay, we can just jump up. Actually, I think the crowbar is better for this. Yeah. Okay, max roaches reset. That was an instant, like, plus 10 FPS, just making that change. The rain, for some reason, does drain the FPS a bit. Oh, she tried to follow! Okay. Exoplanet. It looked like a white orb for a second. The windows get so dirty. The Evo Sim is Bibbit. Ah, okay. Okay. So what is Sea of Beebit? Sea of Bees. Does anyone know about the game Baldur's Sky? I've never heard about that game before. Is it like an Ace Combat like game, or anyone know what the game is about? Is it kind of like Jack X, where you start flying a plane? Yeah, we are gonna buy a camera. How much? A good quality camera is 200, right? Is it in tools? Wait, where's cameras? Are those miscellaneous? It's not where you're in essentials. What? Oh, it's 120. Okay, we are gonna buy. We're not gonna buy it now because we're not gonna be able to go out and get it. But we are gonna use one of those to see what's on the other side of the bunker door. Bibites. Well, if you think of it, can be a nice name for a pet. It could. It could. You know, back in the day, you had like those robot dog toys that were like supposed to be like pet emulating, like robot dog, robot cat, that kind of stuff. If you, one of those could be called like Bibite. Kind of fits. Can you wear a bucket on your head? It doesn't let me equip it. Maybe it lets the Curfer equip it. We are out of buckets, unfortunately, though. We do not have any buckets anymore. We used all of them on Bitcoin mining. I had one of those. I had the robot dog with blue and silver. Can you teleport bread? Oh. TF2 references stay winning. Was it only 2? 2 signals of level 3, okay. Can you live up and stop the blanching? Stop blanch posting. You're pissing off Zeus. You're the lightning and the thunder? If we're asleep, we should wake up when the sun's up. Sun rises at 6 a.m. in this game, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we survived the night. Is it possible to live in the void? I mean, I've been trying to do that in Warframe, grinding out Argon crystals. Problem is, those things decay. You only have them for a set period of time. You gotta use them when you get them. Okay, did the guards survive? They held the line. Okay, you will get reports. You. We'll fix servers. It's only Pepper that knocks them down. Me and Alakisha, we're Gucci. We don't knock them around. We respect the hardworking Joes, okay? We respect the guards, the bouncers. Pepper does not give a fuck. I like how the Kerpers kind of have like different personalities. Cold is the void. Haha, true haha. Messmoy, what you got going on in Warframe? What's like the what's the next thing you're gonna be doing in Warframe? I am crafting like 4 different frames. Wisp Prime, Mesa Prime, Hildrim Prime, and Yareli. I'm crafting all 4 of those. I'm gonna get the last blueprint I get. Hopefully, I'm gonna get it for Garuda today. Because I did a lot of the bounties yesterday, so I got all except one part of it. Smeta, oh, I should get one of those. I should get a Smeta. I should get a Smeta. I should get myself a kitty. I have the upgrade and all that, but I haven't actually gone and captured one. I haven't actually captured one. Those are really good, I've heard. I've heard they are really good. Everything looks fine. Go back to the signal. So we'll go up and take the loot. We're gonna take these things. We're gonna buy the camera. We're gonna send stuff in. We are not going to leave the garage door open, though. In 2 days, we'll have Mag Prime. You started the crafting? Where did you trade for the Mag Prime parts? How? Because I'm not really sure how you get Mag Prime. I think she's vaulted, right? You have to trade for it. Only the blueprint. Wait. What do you mean only the blueprint? You get the Mag Prime like chassis and stuff in that without trading? I thought she was vaulted. I gotta spend like so much BP, so much platinum, I mean, on Warframe slots. I've gotten 2 weapon slot upgrades. I haven't gotten a single Warframe slot upgrade. Okay. Store. Let's find out what's in the bunker. Satellite. Fucking. Oh, hello. Towers down. Now when I see mannequins, the only thing I think about is free oil, free gas. In the relics, I don't remember which one was also the same with Wisp. Wait, really? I got grapes, green like vegetables. What's the method of cooking vegetables? Blanching. The next person that says blanching, it's timed out. And by next person, there's only been one person saying blanching this stream. Go. Anything happening? Anything going on we can see? It's been a while since we've been to the Ari roll, so we should go there, see if they got the night vision goggles. One of the best items in the game. I hope they add a hotkey. Is there a hotkey for toggling on and off night vision? It used to be that to get them off, you had to open the equipment menu, right? Am I remembering wrong? Also, what do you mean, like, you're gonna cook grapes? You don't cook grapes, you wash them and then you just eat them. They do not require cooking, they're good raw. If I go to your house and you serve me like boiled or like fried grapes, I'm stealing something. I'm stealing something from your house. $400 cigarettes. Litmus and Neo and Oxy refer to Void Relics as the Wiki Warframe? Yeah, but I mean, like, which one of which specific relic has a Mag Prime in it? You said it was gonna cook grapes? Well, you started talking about cooking vegetables. You started talking about cooking vegetables. So I was like, are you gonna cook a grape? Okay. Let's take a look. So we want this. Yes. Okay, that's good. And then we activate. We haven't even turned on the other camera, like the one that's ass. Go. The camera you get for free is so unbelievably bad. Okay. Okay, Pepper. We have to save Pepper first. That's the first thing we gotta do. I should have never said Kate Blanchett at the start of the stream. That kind of that put Lumpy Cat in a mood. Okay. This is so hard to control when you're at maxed speed for no reason. Okay, no, we have to go around. We have to go around. No, we can't go around because of the fence. Can't go around because there's a fence. Oh, here's the path. This is how we do it. Yeah, but Mesmor, the majority of those are vaulted. The majority of those are vaulted, so how did you get them? You can place it in between the door? Oh, I don't think we can place it better than we did. I just had the song on my mind. Okay. Okay, it's a corridor. You're gonna need to move that a bit. Idle. Still want Pepper to be named Rhombicosydodecahedron. I think that's a bit too long. I don't think they will accept that on a birth certificate. Oh. Hold on, I'm DMing Boba. Letting her know that she was unmuted on Discord. Yeah, Boba, I turned your Discord volume down to 0. Cause you unmuted by accident. No, it's all okay, it's all okay. You didn't say like your real address or anything like that, it's all good. I guess Syndicate? What? You scared me, the game crashed. No, I saw I got a DM from my girlfriend, so I just alt tab. No, Boba, you didn't say anything. I could just hear a noise. I was like, what was that noise? Because it didn't sound like it was from the game. What do you mean you can place it in between the door? Oh, you can do like this? That doesn't let you see through the door, though. Yeah. Hold it? Oh, I want to give you a... Boba went bouldering today, so her muscles are really sore and she really wants a massage. What do you mean hold it? It collide... Oh, you mean like... Oh! And wait, is it like... I'm gonna test something. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. It stays activated. Crowbar can't open it? We tried. Tried the crowbar. So you can't click to place this thing. But how does this help me? How does this help me? And you can't just throw it through. I don't remember how I got it. I'm sorry. I'm so focused on having a bunch of stuff in several ways that I have. So yeah, we're researching the wiki. You can place it on the side? There are players like me who have hundreds, if not thousands, of Orokin cabbages. What's an Orokin cabbage? There's always a chance that when you go cabbage cracking... Oh, that's a cabbage. Someone will bring a vaulted one? Someone did that while I was playing. Someone did that while I was playing. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 just came out. Is this bait? Is this bait? Hold on. I'm checking for you. Deltarune! Coming soon. Coming soon. It says coming soon on Steam. Deltarune demo. Chapters 1 and 2. Felt like lying. Oh my god. Rude. Yeah, jeez, I'm not sure what you mean. You can place it on the side. We got to see... Has that always been like that? Wait, has there always been that gap? Can you throw the camera through the door when you're holding it? I tried that. What if I tried with this gap? It's way too big. Nothing like watching a... Oh. Like, if we put it like this, we could make it clip through the door, but... Nothing like watching a ghost trying to attach a camera to a door. I have a suggestion. I have a suggestion. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hello, Pepper. Okay. Now, she holds it in front of herself. So, her hands might be able to clip through the door. Which I've seen the thing they added in 0.8. They did things that looked really tingy. Halfdan, welcome in. How ya doing, Halfdan? I'm about to clip through a door. See if there's anything spooky on the other side. How you doing, Halfdan? What you got going on today? What's up? Did you have a lot of rain in Sweden today? We had a lot of rain here in Norway today, and I'm speaking for the entire country. I'm fantastic as always? No, you're not. You're Swedish. Okay. Yes! Oh, there's a thing on the ground. It's a suitcase on the ground. Is that the symbol we saw? Is this the same symbol from the cabin in the woods? It would have been worse if I was Norwegian. Hell yeah. I'm not sure what that means, but... It's a suitcase! Okay. Oh, is there any way for us to acquire said suitcase? Is there something on the side of the door? No? Oh, the pirouette. It's a little gap in between the door and the wall. What if we just went like freaking ham with this thing? What the fuck? What? It's noon! What the what? I did trade with someone for those relics. My name is like a fish sometimes. It's all good. It's all good. This is an old event. I've never seen this event before. I've never experienced this event before. It just instantly got black. It always happened. Did you miss it? I have had the event where it looks like this gradually. I've never had it instantly be like this. Oh, that's the... Oh, you can see the lights on the Jenny from here. Like emails? Is this the one where the sun goes so... Paint black, doing what you're doing. It's far from now. I'm in case something goes wrong. Yeah, that's strange. I don't remember that event happening instantly. I remember that event happening, like, gradually. I don't remember that being instantaneous. What day? We're getting close to 30. There's so many things that, for example, I do know how much weapons I level up for mastery rank. You can check that in your ship, by the way. Oh, you know what? If we want to move something, there's only one way of doing it. There's only one way. If you want something to move, there's only one way of doing it. You gotta do it the right way. Shouldn't there be one more mail? Maybe it comes in a bit. Isn't that the event where the sun gets turned off? Yeah, they had to turn it off and on again. So many things to learn.
No. No.
I don't think these doors are interactable. Like, the way these doors are set up, they don't look like something we're supposed to interact with. Because, like, every interactable object has this, like, cubed outline to it. And a context menu. This does not. I don't think we can do anything to the doors. I think we have to wait for something to happen. Can you get a hair? Oh. You Greenius. Oh, okay, now we just gotta aim. Yeah, this might be a little difficult. Okay, hold on. You're like, if she was like a step back. Just like one step back. She's ninja. That is a fantastic suggestion. How do we get out afterwards? This is gonna be a little difficult, but hey, if we can get inside, it's gonna be pretty good. So you have to be going as slowly as possible. Oh, okay, not literally like no speed. It's still a bit too fast. There we go. I think that's it. Thought I saw an orb. I think that's it. Lumpy! Lumpy, I said the next person that says blanching gets timed out. Shaking my head, Lumpy. Wow. Wow. Okay. Is that too much? Can you even sit on the chair if she's holding it? She can't move? Oh, she's not on, she's on manual movement. I typed it, you said it. Yeah, but I'm the streamer, so rules don't count for me. Maybe she can drop it, then you can sit on it? I don't think she can drop it. I just gotta check, like, can you even sit on it if she is holding it? Dictator! Viva la revolution! You can! Okay, you can. You can't! You can't. There's one thing I want to try. There's one thing I want to try. Will it fit? No, I think there's hitbox overlap. We're gonna have to find a way to drop the chair. The others. Okay, no, that just throws it. No, no, no! Yes! It's working! No! No! It was perfect! Oh. It was working! And we got booted. There might be a push trigger on the other side of the door that just pushes you away. anyone has any suggestion... Wait. Oh no, the suitcase is there. If anyone has a suggestion, please don't be afraid to let me know. What else could we do? A couch wouldn't help. Wait, you can carry the couch, right? Gravity gun? You can't select the doors though. Like, the doors are non-interactable. I have a very, very bad plan. If the chair didn't do it, you just go bigger. Forehead? I can't move. Yeah, I can't even. It's a hell of a time for an autosave. Can't sit. Can't sit. Hate sit. Oh, right, I'm pressing the wrong button. Yes! No! No! Come on! Let me sit! Gravity gun the briefcase! That could work, but, I forget which day you get the gravity gun on. That's after day 30. Is it moving? It is slowly moving. Very, very slowly moving. Was it moving out? Okay, I think it's like undulating like back and forth. We might need to gravity gun the suitcase. That might be what we have to do. I'm trying to block the door. I'm trying to glitch through it. Who did Super Saiyan? Martin. Oh. I love hearing my friend scream out this okay. What the fuck is happening? Love hearing my friend scream his freaking lungs out. Come on. We have the broom, so this should be pretty easy to fix. Here we go. Need to do a little... That words. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. Okay, and then one in, two. There we go. This should make you smarter. I gotta be honest with you, I don't feel much of a difference. Okay. Yeah, I got no idea what to do. I got no idea what to do. Okay. He is free. There's a Norwegian rap song called She Is Free, except, you know, in Norwegian. It's all, the entire song is just piano and singing. It's in 3/4 time. Really good. Okay. Last signal of the stream. What the fuck is my FPS doing? Why is my FPS so bad? Oh, I know why. There you go. That's why. It was having like infinite recursion on the camera. I have to live with that beeping. Okay. 6 hours and 20 minutes. This is gonna be where we end the stream. Because I am a human being, despite being a ghost, and I need food, I need sustenance. Oh. But I had a lot of fun today. We did stuff on this stream. I'm not entirely sure. Like, the moment I decide to finish a stream, I forget everything that happened during it. But I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did as well. Now, can I? Okay, that you can see the Swedish there, but at least you get to hear the music while I'm doing this. Never mind, you don't. You don't even get to hear the music while I'm doing it. Okay, then we're doing it this way. You don't have to see the Sweden. But before I leave, I want to give a special shout out and thank you to everyone that came by, everyone who talked in chat, everyone who listened in, and everyone who just lurked, because we love the lurkers. And hold on, I'm checking some stuff behind the scenes. Everything is Gucci, and yeah, but it was beautiful. So yeah, and thank you to all the lurkers. I want to give an extra shout out to Fish for the resub. 12 months in a row. What the hell? Got the rainbow chat member badge. On God, what the fuck? Thank you, Fish. I really appreciate that. And also to Dream Night Dream, Yukoi, Satch243, Natsabluke22, and Dragosword for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Next stream is tomorrow. Actually, first of all, here we go. Discord and YouTube. If anything happens to the stream, if it gets delayed or something, which tomorrow's stream is delayed, I will tell you about it on Discord. Hold on, don't you mock me with that cat. And all of the VODs go up on YouTube. Next stream is tomorrow. It will start 1 hour later than usual. The stream will begin 1 hour later than usual. The stream will start at 3 p.m. Central European Time. Also known as 1500. Dog? Is that a dog? Oh, it is. It's in your face. In your face. Oh, that's a good pun. Yeah, it's community day, so you're gonna be playing games with the community. You guys seem to fucking love Marble. You're probably gonna play some Marble on stream. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, next stream is tomorrow. I hope to see you all there.